Thank you for the head pats. Oh, shit. Ow. Sorry. Hello, hello. Oh, hi, Lost. How's it going? Let's see. Let's get the tracking set up. Are you free to help at the moment, or are you busy working? Genuine question. I muted myself. So I gotta get my hydration set up. I'm lagging behind because I overslept. God knows I needed it though. Oh, yeah, I would love your help. I wanted to know if you'd be willing to VC later. About to leave work and go to the gym? All right. Just let me know when you're free. I know how to open packages. What the fuck? I just stared at this emergency package. Like, how the fuck do I open this? And I couldn't figure it out to save my life. For like a solid second there. Now for the caffeine. Alrighty. Are we listening the whole time? Sure thing. We're pretty early into the series, so it doesn't seem like it'll be much of an issue. At least for right now, so I'm more than happy to wait until you get home from work. Alright, let's get the trash in the trash jar and out of my view. Alrighty. I'd have a trash can, but there is nothing... There's no room for one on my desk. Hi, Shazam! Welcome, welcome. Probably be home and ready within an hour and a half. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool with me. We're gonna just move that over here. Oh dear. That was not intentional. Hold on. That's also not ideal. How did I do this? Oh, I guess this is how I did it. I must have eyeballed it or something. I gotta open a projector preview real quickly on the other screen. There we go. Ooh, it sounds like my food is ready. Well, it smells like my food is ready. Did you know that things that come out of the microwave are really hot? Who'd have thunk? Hopefully no one can hear me mixing my food on the mic. That would be really upsetting. I'm sorry. Maybe if I put my mic monitor on, it'll be easy. Oh, fuck yeah.
눈을 감아도 마찬가지요.
All right. $3.20. $2.18. Wednesday to $3.20. Oh, I got time. I got all the time in the world. Fuck yeah. Well, okay, I don't have all the time in the world. I'm gonna make this a part of my regular game rotation, by the way.
This party's getting crazy.
Because I do really enjoy
Let's
it.
rock.
And then I'm sure once Lost tells me more about how things are put together, it'll just be so much easier. Yo, Raiders, hello, welcome. Why did my notifications not go off? Excuse me? Oh, Stream Elements recently updated. Hold on. Hello.
그대 드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.
All right, my tracking's gonna disappear for a second so I can get this code. Hello, Raiders. How was stream? You're also a fellow new player. Welcome. It was fun? Fuck yeah. All right, let's do a test emulation real quick. Oh, that's fine. All right, let's take a look. See, we're gonna do the proper raid alert because I didn't hear that at all.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Huh? Where are my alerts? Are they gone? Did I delete them? What? No, they're right here. Let's try this again. You just finished Canto 2? Oh, that's what I'm about to, I think, do. Unless I'm wrong, unless I'm mistaken, because my last stream of this was Canto 1. Pretty sure. I swear to God, if these alerts don't work.
Let's rock.
Can I just not hear them? Are they going off for everyone but me? So they're going off for everyone but me. Wow. Oh, sorry, I rickrolled you 3 times. Oh. Well, I can't see them. Hang on. Hold on. Let's do a follow. Oh, there we go. I can hear them, but where the fuck are the visuals? My visuals are gone. No! Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Wow. That's fine. I can fix it. I just gotta fix it manually. This is not something I wanted to do before stream. But if I don't have this set up, then I'm not gonna notice shit. And I don't like it when I don't notice shit. So this one. All right. We're gonna upload video files. Okay. Well, what the fuck was the issue?
그대 드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.
Grr. Grr, grr, grr. Alright. Okay. What if I just delete that source file? That's delete it. Yeah. Go bye-bye. You're in my way. And then stream alerts. Sure, that's fine. The M can be capital for no reason. Swear to God, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, one more test. There we go. Okay, we're back in business. Very good. Okay, I feel better now. All right. Sorry for this slight detour. Had to be done. Had to be done. All right, I think I got everything otherwise set up, so we're just good to play now. Yeah. Can't believe my alerts just died on me midweek. All right. Now that we've taken care of that, if I remember correctly, we should be going here. And then from here... Did we do the prologue? Did we do the prologue? I can't remember. I know we did Canto 1. Set in post-apocalyptic 2021 in Ukraine, the story explores the unpredictable mutated... Yes, you're on Unloving now. Thank you! I wonder if a resident alien is here to say something about that. Alrighty. Make some space on my table for my mouse, jeez. There we go. The vibe inside the bus wasn't all that lively. I could hear Rhodia's occasional quips and Ruckus Heathcliff starting pointless quarrels with someone, probably Don and Quixote or Sinclair, as well as Ryosha demanding a light for her cigarette, having run out of lighter fluid. Normally, Gregor would have been the sinner I'd rely on to bring about some much needed levity amid such gripes and disorder. But now, he was one of the quietest. He was just staring out through the window, seemingly lost in thought. Okay, so one person I don't like is Virgilius. Heathcliff, weirdly enough, is shaping up to be my favorite. One thing for sure, though, if anyone were to blame for trashing the mood on the bus, it'd be Virgilius. The journey to retrieve the golden bow was an awfully arduous one, putting us on the brink of death, and some past that, more than several times, not to mention the occasional crises that almost had us getting kicked out of the company. Yet Virgilius refused to put himself in our shoes. Listen, I'm half expecting them to pull like a 180 on me and then this guy becomes baby girl. But for now, until I've been given that reason to believe he's baby girl, I'm fully expecting this guy to backstab us. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Barbarian. Yeah, Virgilius refused to put himself in our shoes. Given everything going on, it's hardly surprising that the bus is thick with the sinner's bottled up frustration. Thank you for the follow. Gender Change Potion is a badass name. I fucking love it. Alerts are muted for viewers. They are? Oh my. Well, let's do something about that. Thank you, Shazam. All right, that should be fixed. I'm gonna do one test follow. Let me know if that fixed it. No worries, this is important stuff. Given everything going on, it's hardly surprising that the bus is thick with the sinner's bottled up frustration. In the end, Ishmael, who had had enough of it, finally decided to speak up. The least you can do is let us know where our next destination is, you know? Oh, sorry about that. I was wondering whether briefing the mission to you fools would be worth the effort. Wow, what an asshole. Ouch, that hurts. Don't you know kids who fall behind need extra care? Then I can't help but plead for you to not embarrass me this time. This guy just has a perpetually sullen expression. I have to wonder if he, like, saw an entire group of sinners just completely wipe out and never come back for whatever reason, and that's why he's so sullen. Or something equally terrible, because that's the look of someone who's given up and is just going through the motions. Well, minus the egos. More accurately, you can get 12 units they chose, and you can only pick from one of them, and then exactly where their unit. Oh, okay. Then I can't. Did I read that line? I don't remember if I did, so I'm just gonna reread it. Then I can't help but plead for you to not. Oh, I did. I sure don't want to look like a teacher taking a bunch of grade schoolers out for a picnic. I have high hopes for you in particular, Rodion. You might just make a good guide for this tour. Huh? Sure. I know I'm pretty exceptional, but I'm not sure what I can do to guide the team in a place I've never been to. Not to worry. You'll definitely more than feel at home in an. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. I'm going to assume that that's not a spoiler. The nest of hedonism, a place where you can either hit the jackpot or rock bottom with very little in between. J Corp. Oh, I had already forgotten. My memory is very short. It's been less than a week, to be clear. Great, even Rhodia's clammed up now. Well, I suppose it wouldn't be so bad to hit it big while we're at it. Only, someone wake me up when we're at there. Unfortunately, the bus will not be dropping you off at the branch entrance this time, dear passenger. Give me a second. I'm resituating my OBS layout. Just so I can see everything better. Hi, darling. I wonder if I can make this bigger without affecting anything. Because I need it to be bigger for my ability to read. Okay. Now that we've done that, we can make it smaller over here. Game capture. Meow. Shrink. And then we pull it out. Yeah, like that. Okay. There we go. That's a little bit better and easier for me to read. Unfortunately, the bus will not be dropping you off at the branch entrance this time, dear passenger. Yeah, it does. It does move. I'm on Canto 2. Sharon, park the bus.
결혼? 정차가 뭐야?
What's park?
멈추란 뜻이다.
It means stop.
멈추는 건 빨간색.
Stops are red. Red tastes bad to Charon. Muttering under her breath, Karen hits the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first into the seats ahead while the rest were thrown into the ground. And I was not an exception. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted. And while I couldn't clearly catch what the sinners were yelling, I'd wager a good half of them were profanity, so perhaps it was for the best that I couldn't make them out.
힘이 넘치는 건 좋군. 내려.
Aren't we bursting with energy today? Good, now get off.
목적지까지는
But it looks
한참
like we've still got quite a
남았던데.
distance to cover.
택시를
Are you going to
불러줄
call a
건가요?
taxi for us?
파우스트 씨가 자세히
Miss Frost
설명해
will give you
주겠지만
the full rundown, but
이번엔
be aware that
지난번
this mission is
임무와는
going to be
많은
quite
차이가
different from
있을
the last
겁니다.
one, Dante.
단테. 왜냐하면
This is because
이번엔
you are to retrieve the
황금바지를
golden
탈환해야
bow.
할 곳은 카지노에
from the underground floor of a
기아니까.
casino. Oh, we're going to a casino.
설마
Do you mean to tell
저
us
골목
it's
한가운데
somewhere among
있는
the brightly lit buildings
번쩍번쩍한
lined up at the
건물들인가?
center of the street?
그래,
Correct.
저것들
It's
중
one of the buildings
하나다.
there.
지난번
The
잠입했던
lobotomy branch
로보토미
facility
지구는
we infiltrated last
오랫동안
time
방치된
was
곳이었죠.
one that had been neglected for quite a while.
그럼
So you mean
그게
that
특수한
that was
경우였다는
the
뜻인가요?
exception?
이렇게 보면
See,
머리를
it seems
굴릴
like
줄
this
아는
that
직원이
remind me this
없는
team is
것도
not exactly short on
아닌데.
critical thinkers, which only makes me
예전
wonder
작전은
how
왜
your last
그렇게
mission ended up such a
무참하게
disastrous failure.
망쳤을까?
I can't tell if it's sarcasm because he delivers every line so monotonously.
황금 가지는
The
많은
golden bow
기술이
is a potent
응축된
energy source holding the essence of
강력한
many
에너지원이다.
technological marvels.
강한 에너지는
With energy that powerful,
자연스럽게
people and
돈과
money are sure to
사람들을
follow,
불러오고
laying the groundwork for an entire
순식간에
civilization
그 위에
before you know
문명이
it.
생겨버리지.
그렇기에
Ergo,
이후로
it's likely that our
방문할
future
곳도
destinations
다른
will have been
집단들이
occupied by
자리를
other
메우고 있을
factions and
가능성이
organizations as well,
또한
which, in turn,
카지노 외에
indicates that we should be
온갖
prepared to
곳들을
also visit a
방문해야
wide
한다는
variety of
뜻이기도
venues
합니다.
in addition to this casino.
처음 임무는
It also means that your
비교적
first
쉬운
mission was the easy
편이었다는
one.
뜻이기도 하지.
Makes it all the more baffling how you
멋들어지게
turned a guaranteed success
실패해버렸지만.
into a defeat. Is he always this petty and vindictive? Yeah, I wonder too, Dante. Is he?
모르지. 단테나 우리나 봤던 기간은 별반 차이가 없으니까.
Beats me. We've only had a bit more time with him than you have.
뭐라 그랬지? 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 걸
What do you say?
환영한다.
Something like,
나는
welcome to the
안내자,
Limbus Company, I'm your guide, Virgilius, and all that?
라면. 방금 되게 잘 따라하지
Nah,
않았어?
pretty good impression, wasn't it?
그러고 보니
Gotta admit,
무게를 엄청
he
잡긴
definitely has
했지.
that bossy, overbearing tone.
입사하자마자
Really made me
퇴직원을
wanna
내도
quit
되는지
on the
물어볼
spot.
뻔했다니까.
I get the feeling the rest of you had the same thought. More or less.
무슨 소리요?
Nonsense! 'Twas a day to go down in history, to be summoned into service by the Red Gaze himself. Truly, there is no honor greater than a color addressing your...
어,
Huh?
그래도 한 명
I
정도는
guess he
팬이
does have a
있었나
fan
봐.
amongst us after all.
그러게나 말이야.
Looks like it. Oh, Dawn. Wait, I think your game is missing some of the VN assets. You have the bus PNG and Dante sprite. What do you mean I don't have the Dante sprite or the bus PNG? Is there supposed to be a sprite here? Oh. Thank you for the hydrate.
다들 말이 필요 이상으로
I'm
많군.
hearing far too much unnecessary chatter. Don't give me a reason to
버스
add a
안에서의 세
third rule
번째
on the bus.
규칙을 만들고 싶게 하진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
아, 그 직원들끼리
Come on,
상상
that's
좀 할
just
수
plain
있지.
petty.
이게
Employees need some
째째하네.
space to vent about their boss, you know? You know what? Before we get too far into this, I'm gonna do a run. Because if that's missing, what else is missing? Is there a way for me to check that? Verify and repair files. Okay. At the title screen? Okay. I'm eating eggs. Just eggs. With a little bit of cheese.
림버스 컴퍼니.
Hopefully it's not too loud, or are you just seeing my mouth moving?
해가 내 얼굴을 물끄러미 바라보고 있어. 눈을 감아도 마찬가지요.
You heard the fork hit the plate? It's just the default team. Dante, hit the win rate button, Dante. I guess Alt 4 it is. I could probably reinstall it, maybe. See if that would fix it. No, actually, Steam. It's through Steam, right? Let me take a look-see. We'll figure this out. Thank you. All right, I'm verifying file integrity from Steam right now. It is odd that it glitched like that. It says all of the files were verified successfully. Might have just got screwed over a little bit. I don't know. Games can be buggy. It's fine.
해가 내 얼굴을
I did
물끄러미
it
바라보고
twice.
있어. 눈을 감아도 마찬가지요.
Alright, let's try this again. That's fucking wild, bro. Oh, whoa. Maybe I didn't get to fully do it. I'll try it one more time, and if it doesn't work this time, I'm just gonna go with what we got. Can't miss what I've never seen. Okay, I clicked clear all caches. Let's do this again. And one more time. Actually, because I don't trust that, because I've done that like 3 times before. We're going to install the game and reinstall it. It shouldn't take too long. How far up is Canto 9? Also, congrats. Congrats on beating it. Okay, we're at 71% downloaded. Almost done. 77, 79, 80. 85. 90. 96. 98. Done. Welcome, welcome, JK. NVIDIA control panel. Okay, let's take a look at this. Thank you, Lost. Let's take a look at what it's doing. Most of my NVIDIA stuff is turned off. Oh shit, I forgot we gotta download all this again. I'm so sorry. That's fine, it'll download quickly enough. In the meantime, I'll just chat with everyone here. Specifically vertical sync. If that's on, turn it off. Okay. Let's take a look-see. All right, I've turned it off. There we go. One eternity later. It makes me wonder how much of the game I actually didn't see. Because I thought the black screens were normal. Thank you everyone for pointing that out and helping me figure it out. Alright, take care. Enjoy the gym, Lost. You thought it was normal too? Oh no! We got some real ones in chat today. I love when people point things out like that. It's so helpful. Never played to watch someone play till now. Yeah, that's valid. How are you supposed to know?
해가 내 얼굴을 물끄러미
Alright, we're
바라보고
back.
있어. 눈을 감아도 마찬가지요.
Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't get it quite right, and it's because, I was trying to play the game on my screen projector. Wait a minute. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I feel it's so on brand that the lantern spirit got the lantern. Whatever this is this an, got the lantern ego immediately? Like, what luck? Truly fitting. All right, let's try this again. All right, if this doesn't work, I don't know what to do. Oh my god, it's pretty. Yo, thank you. The vibe inside the bus wasn't all that lively. I could hear Rhodia's occasional quips and a ruckus Heathcliff starting pointless quarrels with someone, probably Don Quixote or Sinclair, as well as Ryosha demanding a light for her cigarette, having run out of lighter fluid. I'm just gonna get past all of this until we get to the part we were at. It's not dialogue skipping if we've gone through it already.
간곡히 모합 기조를 데리고 소풍 가는 교사로 보이고 싶진
Out on a
않으니까.
picnic.
특히 우리
I have
로지온에게
high hopes for you in particular,
기대가 더
Rodion.
커.
Alright, we're getting close.
내가 대단하다는 건 알.
걱정 마. 익숙하다 못해.
Not to worry, you'll
친숙한
definitely
곳일
feel more
테니.
at home in our next
돈에
destination.
잠길 수도.
The nest of hedonism, a place where you can either hit the jackpot or rock bottom with very little in between.
제이사다.
J-Corp. Great, even Rhodia's clammed up now.
이참에
Well, I
산탕 두둑하게
I suppose it
챙겨보는
wouldn't
것도
be
나쁘지
so
않겠지.
bad to hit it big while we're at
야,
it.
도착하면 아무나 깨워라.
공교롭게도
Fortunately,
이번엔
the bus will not be
집
dropping you
앞까지
off at
모셔다
the
두진
branch
못하게
entrance this time to your
되었습니다,
passenger.
손님. 결혼 정차.
Oh, I haven't finished the whole thing, so no, I'm not gonna press the skip button.
결혼
정차가 뭐야?
멈추란 뜻이다.
It means stop.
멈추는 건
Stops are
빨간색.
red, red tastes bad to Charon.
카론이 말이야.
Muttering under her breath, Charon hit the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first into the seats ahead while the rest were thrown to the ground. And I was not an exception. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted, and while I couldn't clearly catch what the sinners were yelling, I'd wager a good half of them were profanity, so perhaps it was for the best that I couldn't make them out.
힘이 넘치는 건 좋군. 내려. 목적 파우스트 씨가 자세히 왜냐하면 카지노에
Alright, I've already read all of this.
저 골목 한가운데에 있는 번쩍.
그래.
지난번 잠입했던
그럼 그게
이렇게 보면 뭐 황금 가지는 강한 에너지는
그렇기에 또한
처음 임무는
Oh man, our man looks cool as hell!
모르지. 단테나 우리나 봤던 기간은 별반 차이가 없으니 뭐라 그랬지? 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 걸 환영한다. 방금 되게 잘 따라하지 않았어?
Dante.
그러고 보니 무게로 그래도 한 명 정도는 팬이 있었나 봐.
Rhodia and Gregor started snickering to themselves, their mood noticeably improving.
다들 말이
I'm hearing
필요
far too much
이상으로
unnecessary
많군.
chatter. Don't give me a reason to add a third rule on this
세
bus.
번째 규칙을
아, 그
Come on.
직원들끼리
That's just plain
상사욕 좀
petty.
할수 있지.
Employees need some space to
알겠지,
vent about their boss, you know?
다음엔
Next time, do it out of the earshot of your petty boss.
해줬으면 좋겠어. 난 보기보다
I'm more fragile than I
상처를
look,
잘
you see.
받거든. 다들 이만
Right?
하차하지.
Time to get up and move. I sure.
이번엔 부디
Man, did you just call yourself fragile?
채로 만나게 되면 좋겠군.
You fragile. Like I'm not saying that you're not entitled to your feelings, but like show some respect to other people. If you're not going to be nice to them, you can't expect them to be nice to you. What the fuck? Right. Time to get up and move. I sure hope to see you return with a golden bow in your hands this time. Can you stop harping on them? Jesus Christ. You're like an abusive mom.
이번에도 실패하면 어떻게 할 건데?
And if we bugger it twice?
혹시 모르지.
Who knows? Karen might
Oh,
suddenly
갑자기
forget which button opens the door to let you in.
문이 안 열리게 된다던가.
Oh, I can blame him. I've been through a lot too. I'm a human trafficking survivor. I don't treat people like this. Fuck him. Listen, as someone who's been through a lot, I get to say whether or not people are being cunts. And if it's acceptable. Not once, not twice, technically 3 times in my life. The first 2, I was a child and they were closely related, but that's beside the point. Thank you, Shazam. Dang, Verge is getting shot at 38 times. I'm okay with things as long as that there's no possible way I can Shazam. Just as like a further thing, if they're gonna say something like, "Damn, he's getting shot at 38 times," I have no idea what that means. So like, you can let something like that fly. That's crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. Button red, yucky color.
이것은
He's a
미친.
complete psycho, this bloke.
네, 뭐
UITGAAN.
네모.
And that means
내리자 뭐
shorthand for useless idiotic travelers go and abscond now. Heathcliff shot Ryoshu a glare as though he was ready to unload a barrage of insults at her before deflating with a long, loud sigh. Welcome in, Lily. I hope you're feeling better today. Hopefully you're not hungover. He backed down in a way that wasn't quite like this usual self, seemingly accepting the fact that that caving her skull in with a bat of his wouldn't accomplish anything. Oh yeah, that's right, because she'd just be brought back. Ripperoni. Oh my god, it's like having a system. You can't do shit to those fuckers. Oh my god! The frustration these people feel is actually probably very similar to the frustration of bickering alters have with each other. You can't do anything about it. You're stuck with each other. Damn, okay. Just for that, Lily, you have a free pass to bite anybody today. Including me, although you only get 2 freebies and then I'm kicking you.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
계획을 설명드리죠.
Allow me to give you a rundown of the plan.
황금가지에
Our
도달하기
primary
위해서
objective is to
초우선이
infiltrate the
되어야
casino
해요.
incognito. This will be
점은
critical for the
카지노
successful
무사
recovery
잠입입니다.
of the Golden Bow.
저희가 알아낸
According to the
정보에 의하면
information we've acquired,
총
the
세
casino
개가
has
존재해요.
3 entrances.
일반 손님들이
One for
취득하는
ordinary
문과,
visitors, one reserved for
VIP들만
VIPs, and
이용
lastly, the
가능한
back
전용
door used by employees.
저희는 각
We'll
입구에
split into
한
3
줄씩,
groups to cover each entrance.
명은
4 of us will
카지노
disguise as
4명은 일반
uh,
손님, 4명은
croupiers?
VIP 손님으로 위장한 후
That's definitely a term I'm not familiar with. Hold on, let me look that up. Someone will probably explain it to me before I finish looking it up, but I want to look it up anyway. Meaning and pronunciation. Croupier. Croupier is a casino employee responsible for managing a gaming table, such as a roulette, blackjack, or baccarat. That's also a word I'm not familiar with. I don't know anything about gambling. Leave me alone. I don't gamble. Can someone please just pronounce this word so I can see it pronounced? Jesus. Baccarat. That's what it's called. So, croupier is a casino employee responsible for managing a gaming table such as a roulette, blackjack, or baccarat. They are in charge of dealing cards, spinning the wheel, collecting bets, and paying out winnings. So they're just basically going to be at the tables. So it seems like croupiers, 4 as guests, and the last 4 will play the role of VIPs. Vroom, vroom. No, you may not. We're not gonna be wallowing in after drunkenness. Especially since I have a bit of an idea as to why you might be a little bit upsetty spaghetti tonight. So, no. You use your free bite passes. Working in smaller groups will certainly draw less attention. It is wiser to divide rather than unite. You can find your assigned roles in the envelopes distributed. Also, the company's higher-ups have expressed concern about our performance. They stress that the company's future plans hinge on our successful retrieval of the Golden Bow through this operation. Therefore, we will carry out the objective by means of a joint operation. Joint operation? Our partner is a Special Forces unit consisting of professionals and veterans. I believe they are now monikered the LCC, short for Limbus Company Clearance Department. Rest assured that their abilities far exceed our own in espionage. Aren't 12 people already enough? Anything more than that is basically a crowd. Guess some finally realize that more isn't always merrier. Wowzer. I haven't met staff from... Did this motherfucker just say wowzer? And not wow... Wowzer's one thing. Wowzer. Sounds like Bowser. Wowzer. I haven't met staff from other teams before. Where are they now? Hung Lu looked around as though he were expecting Foss to introduce us to our partners any second. Needless to say, no one showed up. We'll be heading to the pawn shop. Is pawning still a thing these days? We're in the so-called Pawnbrokers Avenue. Most businesses double as pawn shops here. That shop over there is our rendezvous point. Let's head inside. If I completely and utterly butcher a word, there's a 90% chance I've never encountered it in the wild before. Or I've never heard it spoken.
좋아, 간다.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
한 잔 가스에서 쓰러지는군.
좋아, 간다.
아름답지 않네.
저치의 약점이 생각했어.
가스에서 쓰러지는군.
My stims are quab, wee, and me. Oh, that reminds me of the me music video. That song was a fucking banger and it had a message too. My vocal stim lately is unfortunately I'm hating it.
한방 못 켰지?
I cycle through them. That one's the newest one.
탐구는 끝났어.
아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네.
침묵했어.
너무 우르르 들어오는 거 아니요? 가뜩이나 좁아터진 가게구만.
Ain't it too many visitors at once? The shop's cramped as is.
그럼 물어볼 거요.
So which
아니면
one do you
마작 좀 물어볼
prefer to
거요.
test your luck on? Trumps? Mahjong? As we entered the shop, we met with a gruff greeting of an old pawnbroker.
저게 뭐라는 거냐?
What's that blighter on about? Am I the only one here who read up on J-Corp? Virgilius gave us a pamphlet to peruse before we left.
뭐 표지
Well,
정도는 봤던
I vaguely
것
remember
같기도
checking out the cover.
이곳에서는 그날
Here.
하루의 운에 따라서
You get loaned different
받을 수
amounts
있는
depending on your
지불금도
fortune for the
달라져요.
day.
대복이면 값을 더
Drawing
치러주겠지만
great fortune rewards
흉에
you with bonus
가까워질수록
cash, but the
본전도
closer you
못
draw
건지게
to
되는 거죠.
misfortune, you'll be paid far under the pawn's value.
아,
Oh,
그러고
that
보니
reminds me, my
우리
family had
집은
hired dedicated
아예
fortune
점을 보는
tellers before.
사람들을 집을 나오기
They
직전에
divined a
봤던
great
전에
fortune for me
대복을
before I
뽑았는데
left. That must have been a
이렇게 다
sign
같이
that I would
만날
join
운명을
all of you
암시한
wonderful
거였나
people
봐요.
on my journey. My oh my, this, okay, never mind. Hung Lu's baby girl. This guy probably has the most tragic backstory. Why is he so optimistic? Why is he so happy? This guy is screaming, yeah, don't look at my backstory. This guy is screaming, don't look at my backstory, the horrors. Nobody's that happy. Unless they've have a reason to be. And normally the reason is dark and horrible.
와,
Whoa, good for you. Must have been nice enjoying the high life with fancy pastimes to the
저도
mansion of
다음에는 그런
yours
운명으로
that
태어나길
come
기도해야겠네요.
bundled with a silver spoon fortune. Maybe I should start praying for that kind of luck in my next life. There even is one. You will learn that later. Oh? You'll know about this happy life soon. It's beautiful. No spoilers, but I cannot wait for you to get to Hung Lu's Canto. Okay, okay. Ishmael's a little bitter. I don't blame her. She's basically stuck with a rich kid.
난 사양이야. 저런
I'm good. It's well-off kids like him that tend to play dirty. He also is screaming like, I got a wicked streak, just you wait. But like, he's screaming, I'm choosing to be a good person. Because I want to be a good person. That's what this guy is screaming to me. I don't know if I'm right, but we're gonna find out.
그럴 수도
You might be
있겠네요.
right, actually.
저도
I didn't like
어렸을
to get along
때부터
with my younger
제
siblings when I
동생하고는
was little.
같이 놀기 싫었던
Always
것
tried to
같아요.
cheat and grouch if things
맨날
didn't go as
반칙을 쓰면서
desired.
심술을 부렸거든요.
아니 내가 말한 건
Not-
그런 뜻이 아니고.
No, that's not what I meant by playing
다들
dirty.
전볼 거요 말
So you want to
거요?
get your fortune told or not?
그런데
Actually, forget
시방 저당
fortune
잡을 걸
telling.
가지고 있긴 한 거요?
Did you people even bring anything to pawn? I'm not seeing any glowies on you. I can't help but notice that they made the pawnbroker resembling of a rat. The pawnbroker glanced over each center with a dubious look until his eyes landed on mine.
저 시계
Oh, that clockhead might fetch a good sum.
얼마로 예상하는데, 영감?
How much do you think it'll sell for, old pal? Rhodia, why are you even asking him that?
연락 받으셨을지 모르겠지만
As you were likely
저희는
contacted in
Limbus
advance, we are from
company
Limbus
소속으로.
Company, and unfortunately, neither the sinners nor the pawnbroker was paying any attention to Foss' words.
아,
Oh,
이번 수건은
I did bring
집
this
나올 때
handkerchief with me
가져왔던
when I
거고요.
left home.
비단의 용자
Oh, a dragon embroidered on silk. That's some meticulous needlework, which might net, let's see, 7 million on?
그깟 천조각이
A crummy piece
그렇게
of cloth is
비싸다고?
worth that
눈이
much?
썩어버린 거 아니야,
You better
영감?
check them eyeballs for cataracts, you old geezer.
뭐?
What?
이런 고급
Don't you
품을
recognize the
보다가-
quality in this craftsmanship? Huh, no wonder.
그런
Guess that
고물만
explains why you're
지나치고
parading
있으니.
around that ratty ring on your finger like it's real treasure. Oh! Oh, the shade!
뭐라고 했냐?
What did you just say? Oh, wait,
Yeah.
out of my way. I'm gonna...
비켜라! 야!
아우, 시끄러.
Jeez, cut it out. Hey, Dante,
얘네
shut
좀
them up or
조용히
something.
시켜줘.
걱정했잖아요, 파우스트.
You had us worried, Faust. Amid the racket of the pawn shop's chaos, I can make out a remarkably kind and gentle voice carrying through. You're 15 minutes late to our agreed upon rendezvous time at 4. Surely you haven't forgotten how to read a clock. Oh, it's kind with venom. I see. Okay. Nothing I like less than sickeningly sweet, venom-laden attitudes. God. Yikes. Yikes. I had a comment I wanted to say, but I don't want to bring the mood down, so we're just going to keep going. I certainly haven't, but I was also not once charged with driving the bus. Is that why you're letting this clock human tag along with you? I suppose they didn't come with a timer function. Following the gentle voice was the snide remark of a man who didn't even attempt to hide his disdain. They're giving Jesse and James. Hey, that's a bit harsh. Let's at least try to leave better first impressions. I know my voice won't be heard by anyone other than the sinners, but I still can't help but get upset whenever people are rude to me. Oh, so it was you. You guys are the team that botched the golden boat retrieval last time. Folks had high expectations for your team. What with some of the smartest people in the city being on it. No wonder. That explains the look on Miss Foss's face. My facial expression has remained unchanging. Hey, this book's also the brainy sort. Don't brush him off. Are you gonna say anything? Heathcliff gave Yusong a sideways glance, only to be met with a lukewarm response. I shall not, as that would be a hollow vaunt. Remember you being a lot chattier in that basement. Who am I dealing with now? An old lookalike or something? You deal with what I deal with. The congenital self-same reflection of my mirrored self. What's that about ideal? So I forget it. For bleh. I have a thought about this guy. Obviously, that guy does not like the two people that just showed up. Not that I like them either, because they look smug as fuck and not in the good way. Please tell me we never see them again. Oh boy. Our first mission was devised with failure in mind. We needed an opportunity to see what sort of potential each center had. Wait, so that's what it was? An operation with failure as its objective? That hardly qualifies as a mission. By the way, is Mr. Virgilius here? I volunteered to assist with the operation mainly for a chance to get to see him. He must have been embarrassed to be in their company. Imagine having to babysit people like them. Is that why that sod dropped us so far away from the entrance because he was ashamed of us? No, that probably wasn't it, Heathcliff. I'm sorry, baby boy, but that's probably not it. Pat, pat, move on. These two are the ones insulting us. Why are we getting mad at someone who isn't even here? In any case, if they're not going to introduce themselves, we have zero reason to give a damn about their grandstanding. These two will be our cooperators for this mission. They're from the Limbus Company Clearance Department, also known as the LCC. Please add before team there, if you don't mind. I'm Sod, and this here is Effie. So what? Are you expecting us to burst into applause, or? Wonderful! It's a pleasure! Honglu, why? Honglu was the only person on the team who welcomed them with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation. As the rest of the sinners stared at the before team duo with their either cold hostility or wary glances, the awkward introduction session finally came to an end. Oh my. Honglu is just too much. He's precious. I like Honglu. Honglu might become my favorite depending on how time progresses. I have to see more of these people. So currently it's Heathcliff. You're not a true artist if this is enough to rouse you.
자,
Now, for this mission, we'll basically spoon feed you everything. All you have to do is open wide and chew up your simple tasks. I hate them. Check the documents in this envelope and do exactly precisely as the papers say. The way Sod patronizingly dragged out that vowel needled me a bit, but I decided not to argue. Besides, even if I did, all she'd hear would be the ticking of a clock. There's hardly any joining forces in this so-called joint operation, is there? You're basically ordering us to stick to your tail.
자존심 상하네.
This is downright insulting. Are they taking us for pushovers or what?
관리자님, 이거 그대로 두고 봐.
Look, manager, we gotta put our foot down and do as they say, I guess? Huh?
얘네들이 준 문서요.
The documents they gave us, they're flawless.
이것 봐요.
Look at this. There are routes drawn out and everything. It's been ages since I saw a plan this clear and meticulous.
정말 오랜만에 보는데요.
Precisely. This is certainly indicative of their knowledge and experience in drafting proper plans of operation.
물론
This isn't to say that it holds a candle to the level of forethought you display, Executive Manager. Convinced by Ishmael's accommodation, I opened the envelope and carefully read the rundown of the operation. Put simply, the objective of the mission could be summed up as follows. Operation Reach the top floor. What really motivated the plan was the first place prize up for grabs in today's table game. According to the briefing document, the only way to access the area containing the golden bow is to win competition on the casino's top floor. The game will bring together 4 syndicates that jointly bid on the casino. And of those 4, the name we are to take is that of the infamous Ting Tang Gang? A name doesn't necessarily represent the nature of an organization. Believing otherwise is nothing more than a shallow prejudice. It is unideal for one to choose to see things through the tinted lens that is bias. Right. Anyway, back to the plan. Masquerade as the boss of the Ting Tang Gang and win the gamble. Afterwards, proceed to the underground floors to find the golden bow. Until then, we are to make use of the pawn shop items and clothing to slip into the casino undercover, blend in as either a VIP patron or as a dealer per our assigned roles, and wait for the top floor team to win the game and give the go-ahead. That's about it for the outline of this plan, I think. No, hold on. Won't this entire thing fall apart if our player loses the game? We prepared fake identifications as well, just in case the casino security decides to run random inspections on visitors. I have Ting Tang Gang Hung Lu, and I can say he is good. Oh my. Sure, that's all fine and dandy, but how do you plan to win that game on the top floor? What do you think these get-ups are for? We practiced for months to pass off as bona fide croupiers. We'll make sure the winning hand comes your way. The game's already in the bag. All you need is a working pair of eyes. Yeah, a working pair of eyes. Effie repeated under his breath, giving us a brief but pointed side eye. He's making it painfully obvious he has zero faith in us. And how exactly are we gonna take the place of the Ting Tang Gang's boss? Well, put sedatives in the food served at the casino. We've already finished negotiating the details with the head chef. Sedatives? Sod and Effie shot each other a knowing wink. That brief exchange alone spoke volumes. It was clear that they considered themselves the perfect duo who needed no words to understand one another. Sir, you wouldn't mind if we took a look at the items on display, would you? From this side to all the way over there? Yes, oh, sure. Take all the time you need, ma'am. In a heartbeat, the pawnbroker's disdain melted into kowtowing. That's quite the dime flip. Okay. Practically bowing at their feet. Jesus. The old man bowed so deeply that his head was almost level with the floor. Now then, let's take what we need from the display.
우와.
Oh my, this one
구프샷
here.
디자이너가 제작했던 브로치죠.
Is it is it Gupsha? Gupsha? I don't understand how to pronounce these names. I'm so sorry for butchering them. Designer brooch, isn't it?
야, 이걸 알아보시는 분이 계실 줄이야.
Ah, you truly got the eyes of a connoisseur, sir. This piece is our shop's pride and joy. Only 10 were ever made, so it's no surprise that people are willing to pay whatever price is called for.
저희 집 강아지가
My dog used to have one of those on its collar whenever we took it out for walkies. It's so nice to see something that brings back pleasant memories.
나는 이 소가죽으로 만든
Oh,
장갑이
he
탐나는데
humbled that pawnbroker
이걸
so
썼던
quickly.
녀석은 아마 패션 센스가 남달랐을 것 같아.
That feels calculated. It feels like he did that on purpose after watching his crew get like completely like walked on. I'm down for these cowhide gloves. Whoever had them must have been a fashionista.
봉투에 적혀 있는
Please
대로
stick to the items listed
가져가세요.
in the envelope.
각자 맡은
You have
역할이
roles to
있답니다.
play.
이보시오.
Prithee, the envelope I have received saith janitor. Surely this is the most grievous error.
좋아. 다
Honest-
좋은데 돈은
honestly?
어떻게 지불할 작정이야?
That's probably for the best, Dawn. I'm sorry, Coyote. Sorry, Coyote cutie. But that's probably the best place for you to be. Okay, it's good and all, but do you have the money to pay for all this? That kind of hand-wringing over budget's way above your pay grade, isn't it? Don't stress. One swipe of this black card can buy you anything you can imagine. Congratulations, Don Quixote. You've been promoted to janitor.
단테.
Dante, you've got some explaining to do. I remember you telling me we can't have prime cut beef because we don't have the budget.
수준 이상의
So the
성과를
rumors were
보이는
true. Teams with standout
회사에서
performances are
한돈
issued no
카드를
limit
준다는
cards.
사실이.
While everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card. A loud voice boomed in from outside the shop.
어이 할배.
Hey, old fart, didn't I say a payment was due today? A man who even at first glance clearly belonged to a vicious syndicate swaggered into the pawn shop. But please give me one more chance. I swear I'll have the money ready next time you visit. One more chance? Can't you do basic math, you old coot? You said the same thing last time. Boss won't like me wasting precious time reteaching you kindergarten, you hear? I'm just a weak, frail old man. There's really nothing you'll gain by shaking me down. Pleading in an exaggeratedly loud voice, the pawnbroker flickered a glance at us from the corner of his eye. Got a mouth on you now, do you? Yeah, that's it. Lose your shit and show me what you can do. It'll make me feel a whole lot less guilty about having to do this to you. The way the old man looked at us seemed to waver between outright frustration and an unspoken demand for immediate assistance. All the noise of the ongoing row now began to draw the attention of the sinners. What are you looking at? Mind your own business.
와,
Wow,
진짜 전형적인
that was so cliche
회사라서
that I couldn't even
대꾸하고
be
싶지도
bothered to
않았어.
reply.
좀더
Would it
창의적인
kill
시비를
for
걸
these
수는
dicks
없는
to be
걸까요?
creative for once?
저희가
Shouldn't we help out?
도와줘야 하는 거.
Maybe? Unlike Ishmael, who scoffed at the goon without a care, Sinclair turned an anxious glance his way.
어쩔 수 없답니다.
It is what it is. The back streets play by their own rules, and that's what maintains the complex web of their society.
우리 같은 외지인들이
Outsiders like us will only
어설프게
cause a
개입을
bigger
하면
scene if we
눈에
try to
띌
step
뿐이에요.
in. I don't like you. Oh, I don't like you. I don't care if the old man was being a little shit. You fucking help him. How fucking... Oh my god. Fuck her. Anyway, satisfied by the sinner's decision to stay out of it, the goon carried on with the shakedown. If you ain't got money, why don't you pay your dues another way instead? Not the first time we gave you a chance. Anything but that, I'm begging you. Are we really going to leave them be? May I step in if this situation displeases you, executive manager?
그런데
Anyhow, what did that thug mean by another way?
이곳엔
A currency more valuable than money exists in this district.
제2사의
It is a
특이점.
known fact that J-Corp Singularity is a powerful security technology capable of locking anything.
하지만 그런 보안
What is
기술을
less known,
생산하는
however, is the extensive cultural and historical background of the corporation's backstreets that has led to the Singularity's creation.
역사?
History?
너 지금
You really gonna
그걸
start
여기서
lecturing us right now?
설명하겠다는 말이냐?
Right here? I didn't sign up for a bloody
여기까지
school.
있는 줄-
In spite of Heathcliff's heated opposition, Faust went on with her explanation.
이곳에선
Here in
사람들이
J-Corp, they utilize
추천할 수 있는
technology to
기술을
extract something called
사용되고 있어요.
wish power from people.
특이점으로
However,
승인되기에는
it remains largely unknown beyond this district, as it lacks sufficient generality to be classified as a singularity.
일종의 운을
In simpler
사고하는 거예요.
terms, it is a way to process luck into a commodity that can be traded like currency.
이 소망력을 무력으로
The existence of
추출하지
such
않기 위해
technology consequently brought forth the need for a means to stop others from forcibly extracting wish power, leading to the creation of a security technology that ultimately developed into the singularity we know today.
야,
Gee whiz, boss, must be tiring having to dumb everything down for these thickheads.
고생이 많겠다.
염두에 두고
It's
있었던
fine.
일이라
This was
괜찮아요.
well within my anticipated scenario.
그 말투.
The way you're talking is proper pissing me off.
짜잔.
Alright,
그럼
pick out
우리
the items you need from the
진열대에 있는
display
적당한
and let's get
물건들을 각자
going
집은 다음에
out of here.
여기
Sod waved the schedule packed document at us as if to make a point that we had no time to
우린
spare.
일개 회사원이지.
We're salaried
정의를 위해
workers, not
나서는
heroes fighting for
히어로가
justice,
아니잖아요?
okay? Wait. Not that word. A sudden flash of dread rushed through my mind, urging me to make sure that every sinner was in my sight. That isn't exactly in step with a certain someone's principles. And it's the kind of thinking that would severely provoke her. Ishmael seemed to have noticed what I meant and hurriedly looked around. Does that presume to purloin the treasures of others? Verily, this deed is not but utter villainy! Oh no, Don Quixote. I tried to stop her, but it was a moment too late. Don Quixote had already bolted forward, swinging her lance at the ting-tanger, who was gripping the pawnbroker by the collar. She caught the goon completely off guard, and the blunt end of her lance struck him squarely on the head. He dropped to the floor with a discordantly whimsical smack, and everyone in the pawn shop watched his unconscious heap for a solid minute. Oh. Hi, Harley! How's it going? I've missed you! I hope you're doing okay! Hey! Thank you for the headbeds. Ah, for your information, keeping the sinners in check is not part of my job
제게
description.
주어진 업무에
That would be the
포함되지 않았어요.
responsibility of this employee. Don't give me that look. What was I even supposed to do there? I knew my words, my voice wouldn't carry beyond the sinners, but that didn't stop me from arguing my case anyway. I missed your face too, and I came to love on you. Aw, yeah! I'm glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Limbus Company right now. It's a lot of reading, but it's also a really good story. Then again, even if Sada and Nephi could hear me protest, I doubt I would have done anything to mitigate their slack-jawed bafflement. Oh, the pawnbroker was the only one delighted by this turn of events. Serves them right, but I gotta say, you could have smacked his head a tad harder. Old man, don't try your luck. Release the Don Quixote? Yeah, okay, Quixote might actually be contending for my favorite now after that moment. I kind of love her. Virgilius did counsel me that, though I am free to mete out justice upon villains, I must do so without involving those who are irrelevant to the mission. Which is why I did temper my hand. Oh. Oh, you precious being. Oh, I love you. Thank you for doing what no one was willing to. That self-satisfied, proud look on her face grated on my nerves like never before. Uh-huh. So you knew exactly what he told you and still went charging in anyway. Verily, 'twas a deed compelled by mine own creed. I beseech thee to understand the virtue in this act of violence. Not to kill the mood, but that ruffian isn't actually dead, is he?
영감.
Pretty sure you wished he'd gotten it worse back there, old man. I did, but it caused me problems in more ways than one. If the Uraviv got mixed up in this.
유로집이? 걔네가 왜
Uraviv?
여기에? 아니,
What would they show up? What?
걔네 걱정을 왜 하는 거야?
No, wait. Why are you even worried about them in the first place?
아이고, 소식도
Not up to date with the
듣는구만요.
news, are you, ma'am?
벌써
They've been
몇
causing
개월
trouble here
전부터
for months
이
now.
근처에서 깽판을 치고 있는데.
Hey, Undertaker, we're doing pretty good. What about you?
그들도 악당인가?
Are they villains as well?
아유,
Oh, yes, they're
저희한테는
villains, all right.
악당이죠.
Small-time
뭐라
shopkeepers
그랬더라.
like us.
돈을 꽁치고
They're always
있는
going on
장사
about,
시대를
what was
조져서
it, shaking down
힘든
money-grubbing
사람에게
merchants and
나와야
giving the
하겠나?
take to people in
뭐에
need?
분배라
Some kind of
하던데.
distribution they call. Oh, they're modern-day Robin Hoods. Fuck yeah. The redistribution of wealth. I support it, by the way. I support it. I support it. Ah, that's it, yes. Those scoundrels are robbing us poor saps of what little wealth we have, and then they don't even do the dirty work themselves. It's always the local brutes they send. Can you believe it? Life's been hard for us with those self-righteous thugs turning the streets upside down. It seems like they were here searching for something at first, but all they do now is squeeze money out of us. Who's the hottie, tall, dark, and yummy? I can't remember his name off the tip of my head.
근데 말이야, 우리 피해야 하지 않을까?
I just
콩콩이
realized.
파티에 들이닥칠지도
Should we be
모르는데.
taking off now? More Teen Tang Gang bruisers could be headed this way. Seemed like Rodia deliberately cut off the pawnbroker in a hurry, but I had little time to think about the whys and the wherefores. Gang member Don Quixote had knocked out, started to twitch. Clearly he wasn't going to be out for much longer.
골치.
What a headache. Now you made the problem bigger than it had to be.
이봐.
Hey, Muffin and Sable,
먹힌 거
was it?
수고를 했나?
Don't be so
너무
tart
피곤하지
now.
말라고.
There are plenty of pawn
원래
shops
있는
around here,
정도잖아.
right? We can always find another.
에피랑 소드예요.
It's Effie and Sod.
사람
Please don't
이름을
mistake our
맛있게
names for
만들어주시지는
confections.
않았으면. 그리고
And yes, you're right in pointing out that there are
뜻은
plenty of
다시
pawn
말해.
shops in the vicinity.
이 소동을
But what
눈치챈
you
모든
don't seem to
전당포가
get is that every last one of them will
문을
close
닫을
up
거라는
once they hear about what happened here. Don Quixote? I'm getting fed up with having to spell every little detail out for
얼른
these
나가자.
idiots. Let's just get on our way. Just as we were about to leave, a figure dressed much like the one we knocked out, with a face just as menacing, stormed into the shop.
어이 영감. 우리 막내 보지 못해.
Yeah, 4 Elemental has it right. I have an idea of Mersault if you want me to show you. I have my pocket side hammer somewhere. Ayo, Kadra, have you seen our little wee slimy? Just what is going on here? We tried our hardest to pass ourselves off as innocent customers who just happened to be in the pawn shop at the worst possible time. Then, of course, as luck would have it, the knocked out thug began to come to his senses. Where's the motherfucker who did this to you? Tell me. That bean's gonna regret the day they grew stems. Over there. The red clock head. The direction his finger was pointing at was far too clear for me to play dumb. And honestly, there was no getting around it. Red clock head was too distinctive. There wouldn't have been a single other person in this entire district who'd have even come close to that description. Just so you don't get the wrong idea, I have nothing to do with these people or what happened here. I was just about to go get some ice and a towel for that bump on the poor fellow's head. That's smarmy gaffer.
기대도 안 했지만
I didn't expect this geezer to hold his ground, but he's really got a shaky reed for a backbone. Although it stung a bit to see this pawnbroker sell us out at the drop of a hat, not to mention having to endure the thug's barrage of insults. One of them a clock-related slur, too, over something I wasn't even responsible for. I was determined to keep my cool. Clock-related slur is wild! Hi, Grim!
야, 여기 작것들.
Vigilito's over there. Stop. Freeze where you are. Because it was clear as day that we're going to have to hightail it out of here right now. If I kept letting every trivial thing get under my skin, it wouldn't be long before I got beaten up to a pulp. No need to run. Let's just kill them all and be done with it.
왜?
Oh, sure. What's next? Why don't you take out the whole syndicate while you're at it? Sounds like a plan. The forces of evil must be swiftly uprooted, that the banner of justice may be lifted up high.
저기
Is there even a single person on your team who's actually in their right mind? Ishmael bristled at the offending remark and seemed ready to snap back, but to me, the sight of the Ting Tang goons readying their weapons was a more pressing matter. First, let's get the heck out of here. Oh man, I wanted to fight. I wanted to fight. The answer is hell no, Effie. Hey, Elemental, glad you could make it. I know you've been here for a hot second, but I just remembered that you said you wouldn't be around, so I'm saying welcome again, and I'm glad that you can make it. You woke up early? Fuck yeah. I would do wonderful things to that man. I mean, with that man. Hold on. Let me show you all of them real quick. How do I view things more closely? How do I view them? There we go. This is one. Just so I can show Harley. She's really pretty, but she grates me sometimes. Our poor baby. Okay, she can get it. She's pretty hot. This is the man you love, like you're in love with over here. This is him. I'm kind of loving this guy. This guy kind of makes me happy. This guy also makes me happy. Doesn't help that he's part Japanese either. You know what? Valid. How do I view their cards a little bit? By the way, Harley, I need you to know that this was one of the first things I pulled when I opened the game. Lantern. And it's me coded. It's me coded. I'm so happy. X button on the left. Yeah, right? What luck? Oh, I wanted to see the picture of this card better. Okay, click on Gregor. Okay, there we go. Look at that. It's me coded. Yeah. I'm so pleased. Fey Lantern. Fey Lantern is the card. Oh my god. Anyway. I just had to share all of that. Back in we go.
목적지는 호기만소.
It's good for healing Gregor? Ah, I see. True to Sod's prediction, every pawnbroker was busy closing their shops to avoid getting roped into trouble.
새끼들아!
Hey, you bastards, don't you dare take another step. You think you can mess with our family and just walk away, huh? Tiny fave? What is it with these syndicates and their family nonsense? Is that really their best attempt at inspiring some misplaced camaraderie? Look at that swelling you put on our precious youngin's head. For goodness sake, this is going completely off script. This is going completely off script. Effie presses a hand to his head as though he were getting a really bad migraine. I had half a mind to suggest that he keep some painkillers on hand if a contingency like this was all it took to give him a migraine, but thought better of it. With no head of my own, the jab wouldn't have hit home, much less even been heard.
어이 너희들.
You
이제까지
two.
우리들을 쓸모없는 버러지처럼
You thought we were good
취급했었지?
for nothing, Lice, all along, didn't you?
폐기물들을 모아놓은
You've been
하수장이라고
looking at us as
생각했잖아.
if we were lumps of filth and waste clogging the sewers.
아무도 그렇게까지 말하진 않았어,
I
오티스.
don't think anyone spoke of us that harshly, Otis.
하지만 왜 우리
Have you
부서가
never wondered why we, the
황금가지를
bus
탈환하는
team,
막중한
were
임무에
entrusted with the
놓였는지
momentous task
이유가
of claiming the
궁금하지
golden
않았나?
bows?
뭐
And why is that,
뭔데요?
ma'am? Even Effie seemed taken aback by Otis' imposing attitude.
비록 다른 자들이
Well, I don't disagree
속에
that
절여진
these
폐기물이라는
others
건
are worthless
공감한다만.
refuse, soaked through head to toe in sewage, figuratively speaking.
글쎄,
No,
그렇게
seriously,
생각하는
you're the
건
only one who thinks that.
당신뿐이라니까.
오티스 씨는
Miss Otis, you
항상
thought of
저희를
us like that the whole time?
나는 무전무패의
Never
역사를
once have I
가지고 있고
tasted defeat, and our
관리자는
executive manager here has the
불사에
power to
가까운 치유를
restore
할수
us
있는
from death
소생 능력을
itself,
지니고
making us
있으시지.
practically immortal.
사실 둘만
To
있어도
be frank,
충분해.
just the two of us would be
베르길리우스
sufficient
그
as a bus
작가는
team.
나와는
But that
생각이 다른
conniving
모양이지만
weasel Virgilius seems to think otherwise.
어쨌든 아무리 무수한
Yandere?
전투를 치러도 폐기물들은
Otis, are you a
폐기되지 않는
yandering?
폐기물인
Do I
채로
be worried about you?
그대로 부활할 뿐이다.
The point is, no matter how many fights these pieces of detritus, I think I remember that word definition, but I haven't seen it in a while, so I'm gonna look it up real quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think I'm pronouncing it right. Detritus. Yeah, I said it correct. Okay. That's what I thought it meant. Some harsh words from Otis, my goodness. They won't be worn down. They'll keep coming back as the same piles of trash they were before dying. Jesus Christ. What a lady.
멋지다는 듯이 말하긴 했지만
That sure is an impressively motivating way to tell us you think we're all living, breathing pieces of garbage.
뭐죠?
Morons.
적군들이
Last
몰려온다.
sales incoming, orders executive manager.
준비되셨습니다.
Cool your tits. Them's my orders. Jesus.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 아름답진 않네.
What a bitch. I hope there was a point to that.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I don't know what to expect.
기다려.
Elemental.
한 잔. 아니, 한 방 먹혔지?
오, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
해보겠습니다.
아름답진 않네.
거기에 거울.
해냈어요.
갑니다.
오, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
My response is usually, I don't want to calm titties. Let them be free. Expectations constantly changing is my favorite part of the story. Yeah, that's valid.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
목적지는 호기만소.
상대하기에도 우스운 수준이었어.
They made for pathetic
별거
foes, barely counted as a warm-up.
콩콩이 파는
The Ting Tang gang practically owned this stretch of the back streets. A single battle won't put an end to. Effie had barely finished speaking when the additional Ting Tangers began spilling out of the alleyways. Who sent you Heracots to mess with us on our turf?
우리 제군들은
We are the proud soldiers of Limbus. Effie clamped a hand over Don Quixote's mouth before she could finish.
미쳤어.
You completely lost it.
광고판이라도 걸
Do
수
you want
있냐?
the entire district coming down on us?
또 온다.
More
관리자님,
incoming. Can you
지시를.
wait your command, executive manager? Oh my god. Fight, 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 fight.
곡들을 제거하겠소. 해냈습니다. 제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
Not on the team.
폭들을 제거하겠어. 폭의 거울은 깨졌어. 제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 해냈어요. 해냈어요.
기다려. 아름답진 않네.
젠장 그만 좀 카지노에 들어가기도 전에.
Damn it, they
지쳐서
just won't
뒤지는 게
stop
더
coming.
빠르겠어.
Keep this up and we'll be dead knackered before we even step foot in that bloody casino.
안심해요,
Don't fret,
히스클리프.
Heathcliff. As long as the manager's with us, there's no chance we'll die from fatigue.
누가 그걸
You think I don't know that?
해결은 간단하다. 어떤 조직이더라도
The solution is simple. Any organization can be brought down by killing its leader. Smash the head in and a sack of meat propping it up will also collapse.
너
Now that's what I like to hear. You're the only one making sense out of this lot.
짜증나니까
A proper myth, so let's go break something. Bones, heads, whatever. Come on then, onward we travail.
잠깐, 다들
Wait.
돌아.
Get back here, all of you.
파우스트,
Is the
너
crowd you were
계속 이런
supposed to
애들이랑
accompany
같이
Faust?
다녀야 하는 거니?
삶은 늘
Life is full of mysteries.
의문투성이죠.
I don't want the life is full of mysteries. Oh my god.
그렇게
That
이상적이라고 할
perhaps
수도
is what
있겠어.
makes it an ideal reflection, no?
내 대가리 어딨어? 당장
Tell me
튀어나와
where your
그래.
gaffer is. I want to see him now. Heathcliff seized a Tanger by the collar and shook him about violently. Even as it seemed the man's last shred of consciousness was quickly leaving him. Possibly to never return. The sea heart should be at the car pagoda.
차탑?
The
차탑이
what?
어디야? 알아듣게
What the hell is
말해.
that? Start making sense or else.
일본방의 폐차장을 말하는
Probably
걸 거야.
means the scrapyard nearby.
그런데
But
너의
seriously, are you
진심으로
actually
콩콩이파
planning to take out the
보스까지 처리할
Tintang's
생각이야?
boss?
그런다고
You do realize that
인사고과에
won't earn you
반영되거나
anything
하진
on your
않아.
employee
알고 있어?
performance review, right?
저자는 그런
He's not
것까지
sharp enough to
염두에 두고
factor in
행동할
such
만큼
things before he
용인하진
acts.
못해.
대략 속셈
Indeed, he is
따위라는
also
거리가 먼
a pile
오물이지.
of fuse, far
말도
removed
안
from
되는 일과는
schemes of
가깝지.
forethought and quite acquainted with absurdities. Otis, my lady, my lovely woman, why?
아니야.
Actually,
말이 되는 것 같기도
this
해요.
plan might be a valid alternative.
문제 없어.
Nothing to
에피.
worry about, Effie.
우리는
We
항상
always
플랜
keep a plan
B까지
B, don't we?
대비해놓잖아.
Sod said with a gentle smile on her face. Oh. Oh, does she have a reason? Does she have beef with the head? Does she want to see this guy go down? What'd she do to you? What did he do to you? Though Sod spoke calmly, I caught the faint cracks beneath the veneer of composure, like she was making a huge effort just to hold herself together.
여러분이 위장을 하는 게
If disguising
불가능하다면
yourselves as your given roles is no longer an option,
다 같이 콩콩이파
then you can pose
조직원들로
as members of the Teen
위장해버리는
Tang gang
겁니다.
instead.
단체로
That
들어가도
way,
눈에
you won't
띄지
draw
않을
much
거고
suspicion even if you move
순조롭게
together as a group.
꼭대기층까지 진입할
You
수
should be
있을
able to reach the
테니까요.
top floor without much trouble, too.
겸사겸사
And while we're at it,
콩콩이파에게서
maybe we can
소망력도
siphon a bit of
뺏어가죠.
wish power from the Teen Tang gang as well. I don't have 70 songs, so I wouldn't know, but dang.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
앞장서시오.
그래, 후회하지 않게 해주지.
혈기분들이 또 날뛰고 있나요?
악인들을 뒤쫓아서. 오늘은 시간을 얼마나 뜯으려나?
What do I do if I want to raise the level? Do I just grind? Okay, I can't remember. This one was a quick one, I think. So we'll go this one.
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
사냥 시작.
Grinding experience luxivation.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야. 처리했어.
젖히는 낙엽으로.
타겟 제거.
사냥 시작.
All right.
무엇인가요?
Okay, I think what was it, Lee Sung? I think Lee Sung might be my favorite. This guy I think is my favorite.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Hong Lu, thank you.
깨졌어.
Thank you, Hong Lu. I remembered his face. I don't remember the names as well. Let me look at what the cards were
어둠이 캄캄할수록
respectively.
빛나는 별이 탄생하지. 바로 지금처럼 말이오.
Ah, that was this guy. Okay, that's what I thought. This guy's my favorite so far. Hong Lu. All right, looks like we all got to 9. Very good.
목적지는 호기 많소.
다들 와서 이것 좀 보게나.
Oh, she's so cute.
뭐죠?
Oh, come friends and lend your gazes hither. What is all of this? Oh, she's so cute.
차들이 마치
Cars are stacked on top of one
있어.
another as if to form a tower.
널널하군.
Somber. What had looked like a towering structures from afar were up close cars piled into heaps.
차들이 왜
Why are
이렇게
there so
잔뜩
many
쌓여 있는
cars
걸까요?
piled up here? Oh,
곳엔
come bear
편지가 쓰여
scripts
있어.
upon their windshields.
가족들이 보낸 것인가 본데.
Some bear scripts upon their windshields. Messages. Words. They're graffitied. Or letters? These must have been missives from their families. This one says, I miss you. The owners should be coming back soon for them, right?
그럴 리가.
Not a chance.
설사
Even
카지노에서
if they did
돌아왔다
return from the
하더라도
casino, they wouldn't be in any
가족의
shape for a
품으로
happy
멀쩡히 들어갈 수 있는
reunion with their
상태는 아닐
loving
텐데.
families. Okay. Is the casino like a trafficking front? Are they like using people for their luck to win money for the house? What happens when they extract wish power? That's what I want to know.
뭐
Well, if I may play the auxiliary role of an impromptu guide, this here is the hidden landmark of these parts of the back streets.
도박꾼들의
The
말로는
final stop for gamblers, so to speak. And also the stepping stone that helped the Teen Tang gang amass its wealth. Dealing in used cars taken from those who had nothing left to offer as stakes. I'm just using auto win until my friend Lost joins in to help me understand the game a little bit better. Dafty. I have a friend who is way more experienced in this game, and he's going to give me the rundown of everything. Because I promise you, I'm not going to remember any of that. And also, the stepping stone that helped the tuna... Okay, I already read that. So, Rodya, you've been around places like this pretty often, right? Got anything to add? Bet you could tell us some interesting tidbits.
몰라.
Nah, no idea. Don't remember a
난
thing.
과거는 다 잊고
I chose to forget the past and live in for the future.
저런 방해꾼들만 없으면
And I'd stick to that
결심대로
promise I made
살아갈 수 있을
myself
것
if it weren't for
같은데
pests
말이야.
that bent on getting in my way. No, the people who lose the gambling and in debt never return. How much Upti models do I have? What do you mean? These are all customizables. Every model I have was under $200. I don't think the most I paid for any of them was $145. The one I'm currently using was $130. This one is the Liz Meta customizable, and if you have $135 to kill, you can get it too. I customized it very heavily. I'm not sure if that's what you're referring to, but give me just a second and I can show you what it looks like by default, because I also painted and customized the textures myself. So when you get the Liz Meta model, this is what you're getting. Whenever it loads in. This is what you're getting. This is what it looks like by default. Everything is white. There's no textures. There's no nothing. There's no tattoos. No patterns. It's just a blank white slate. Yeah? Why are we screaming at me? Did I do something wrong? No, like, No, when you use my name in all caps like that, it makes me think you've been trying to get my attention for a hot minute and I just haven't been responding. Oi, Bonin, who do you think you are messing about on our turf? Or what? You here to sell your car or something? Nay, we mount an omnibus. We're not the ones who specialize dealing in organs, though. Well, guess a pair of eyes with colors like yours might fetch a decent price. So we have come to the right place. We are here for their leader. You got some nerve marching up to a gang like this. Who do you work for? We serve under Limbus. An awkward silence followed. I asked you a question. Don't just trail off. All right, time to fight, I suppose. No need to apologize. I was just worried. You didn't do anything wrong, Shazam. Stop apologizing for every little thing. Next thing I know, you're gonna apologize for existing. Don't do that. Well, the uptime model will wait for another time. What does that mean? What does uptime model mean? I don't know what you're referring to. Okay, give me a second. I just got home. We'll be on my computer in 5. Hold on. Uptime models are for upgrading centers. Sorry, JK. Like I said, I've got a friend who's going to be online to help me with all of that soon, so don't worry.
그래, 들어가자.
I'm not trying to ignore everybody, it's just that it's very difficult for me to follow instructions in text. No, that's fine. I just didn't know what you were referring to.
제거하겠소.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것 처리했어. 처리했어. 안 걸릴 거야. 남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
타겟 제거.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
처리했어.
You called for my attention though, Shaz. What did you want to say?
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
타겟 제거.
Eagerly awaiting.
어둠이 캄캄할수록 빛나는 별이 탄생하지. 바로 지금처럼 말이오.
Ow. Alright, I'm gonna give my friend the time that they need to get everything up and running. Lost, if you're still listening, you can just call me directly. Okay, thank you. I don't know if I want to do that before I have anything explained to me. Hey, pretty lady, when was the last time you had a sip of water? I just had a sip just now. I've been drinking water the entire time. I have like an entire fountain cup that was full at the start of the stream. Like maybe 2 liters of water that was full at the start of the stream, and now it's almost empty. And I just took another sip. No, that's fair. I'm gonna finish eating my protein bar real quick.
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까, 관리자님?
There you go, Harley.
정해진 시간에 기상하는 것은 사칙에 명시된 내용입니다. 관리자님을 포함한 대다수의 수감자들은 이 사실을 모르는 것 같군요.
폭로라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요, 우리.
Okay. I should send you a photo? Oh, yes, you should. I would love to see a photo. Fang Hunt Office Fixer. I just love how happy he looks kicking a door down. Doesn't look like he's just kicking a door down. It also looks like he's kicking someone after kicking a door in. Mersault is 6'2". Damn. Thump Capo Mersault talks. What does that mean? That said, I do need to get more water just because I do a lot of reading, which means I go through a lot more water, because if I don't, I'm going to have a dry voice and I'm going to have a hard time forming words. So I'll be right back. Alrighty. I returned. Got hydration. More hydration. By the way, you guys are all great helpers, so please know that your input is valid and heard, and we appreciate you. Yeah, we do gotta stay hydrated. All right, let me take a look at this. Oh, thank you for sharing the pictures, Harley. One of your kids looks like someone I knew, which is wild. Thank you for sharing that. All right. No problem. I'm willing to help new players with Limbus, especially when they're getting new IDs. They have to read a whole paragraph of each ID skills. Yeah, that's fair. Arlie? That's hilarious. Ooh. Ooh, okay, looks like Lost computer is booting up. Also, Harley, you're very cute. I love your hair. Also, you do not look your age. I just need you to know that. I know aging is probably the last thing you're worried about, but I just wanted you to know you look fucking good as hell. What the shit? I hope to age as gracefully as you. Yes, it is. Yo, hello.
Hello. Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm doing good. Can we get a shout out for Lost, guys?
Who is that guy? What do you mean? That's crazy. Okay.
Give me a second. Let me get my overlay stuff set up real fast.
Let's see here. Thank you, Shazam. Thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you so much.
I'm looking at the wrong thing again, as always.
Questions from also Cantos yet? I haven't done the newest Canto. I haven't done what is that, chapter 9? Chapter 9 is the one that came out on New Year's Day. I haven't started it yet.
Oh god, you're taking up the whole screen.
Hello.
No, stop doing that. What's
That's
going
me.
on? There we go. I'm gonna put you on top of chat.
Hey Elemental, good to see you again, dude. Do you mind if can I speak freely for a moment? Do you mind?
Go for it.
Is that okay? Guys, if you guys can't keep saying something. You guys can't keep saying something to Thorns and expecting her to understand if she doesn't get it the first time. And I don't mean like in a conceptual way. I mean like for like terms and keywords that are like specific to Limbus. If you guys are talking about uptie and she doesn't know what you're talking about, like repeating it 7 or 8 more times doesn't help. Just stop throwing shit at the wall and then like expecting it to stick when like, you know, the game is so bad at explaining shit. So it's like if you don't know, then it's like, okay, start from the beginning, you know? Because like this game is so oh my god. They've had to like redo tutorials and remake tutorials. And there was literally like 2 like really key Limbus player streamers and YouTubers who were like specifically like, oh yeah, this mechanic isn't explained in the game. You need to go watch their YouTube video. It's like 30 minutes long, and once you're done, you'll understand. But until then, yeah, good luck. And it's like, bro.
Oh no.
Like, what are we doing, Limbus? What are we doing? So, okay. Up-tying is just, it's another way of progressing your character, right? So you can level up your character.
Right.
But you can also up-tie a character, which is kind of like limit breaking your character to the next level. I guess is like another. It's just another way of progressing your character to make them stronger.
I see. I'm gonna get rid of all of this.
Oh, I have to do it every time too. Yeah, I have to like get it out of like get the red exclamation points out like every time.
Yeah.
Yeah. 100%.
Oh, I did dailies.
Yeah, so there's like your dailies, then you have like seasonals and weeklies. So the good thing about this game is they kind of combine a few of the terms. So like, or a few like mechanics, right? So like a lot of gachas now have like, you know, your dailies and your weeklies and whatnot. And then separately from that, they'll have like a battle pass, like any Fortnite battle pass or like Apex Legends battle pass. In Limbus, they're combined. When you do your dailies, you're stacking up your battle pass. And so the battle pass is for the whole season. And in this season, you get season-specific stuff for this season's battle pass. The battle pass stuff will be stuff like stuff to level up your character, stuff to up-tie your character. It'll have avatars, profile pictures. It'll have announcers. It'll have like a whole bunch of things. The free version, you will always have the free version, no matter what. But I think for like $12.99 is like right about how much you would have to pay for the premium version, which I always do. Every season I renew my battle pass because I think the developers for Limbus Company absolutely deserve it. They are doing amazing work with this game, and so I think $12. Yes. You want to take a look at them? Like tap it and then hit the little magnifying glass.
Oh,
yeah, there you
Ollie!
go. Now,
yeah, I want this one.
Right underneath the back arrow, there's like the diagonal arrows. Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
so
I
you get,
need
like,
it.
Just the full. Yeah, there you go.
I needs it. It's me colored. It's me coded.
It's really cool. There's a whole bunch of really cool ones. Okay. Let me think.
Is this
what's the
permanent
first thing
or
like
is
we
this,
need to
temporary?
Okay, so let me explain super quickly and in not like complicated terms how Limbus works with the gacha. Okay. You remember when we were first talking about this game and you were asking me questions about how the gacha works, and I told you this game is like one of the most, if not the most, like player-friendly gacha systems to ever exist?
Yes.
Okay. There's a few reasons why.
Okay.
If you go back, hit the back button, and then just go down to extract at the very bottom.
Okay.
So this is like your, or you just say confirm on that, that's fine. This is just your normal banners, right? Just like any other gacha game, you do pulls, you have tickets, and then you can do your draws for these characters that you see here. It works like any other gacha where there's a banner, and for a limited amount of time, there's a character who you have more of a chance to get than any of the other ones, but you could still get any of the other ones. It doesn't matter.
Right.
Okay. That's normal, just like any gacha. Next to that, there's the dispense button. Do you see the dispense button right next to extract at the very bottom, right?
Yes.
This is what's, you could think of this as, well, the term is called sparking, but you could pity, spark, or forget those terms. This is where you could just go and buy your characters. And I'm not talking with real money. You can earn in-game currency to just buy these characters. You do not have to gacha for them.
Oh, wow.
So, these are like characters. These are egos. Egos are like super attacks that your characters get, obviously. If you look on the left side there, you see like where it says Kathy, Bon Voyage, Orientation. These are the different seasons of the game. So season 4, season 5, Season 6 Limbus Pass, Season 7. Here's how the system works. You can only get characters and egos from either the current season that we are in now. So if you go to the very top, not that one, the Season 7, that's what we're in. We are currently in Season 7.
Right.
You can get characters from this current season or any other season except for the previous season. So Season 6. Season 6 is just off limits completely, totally. Or, if you scroll to the very, very bottom, Walpurgis Knight. Walpurgis Knight is like very powerful units that only come around 4 times a year.
Oh my.
And so it's a very special time. Whenever Walpurgis comes around, it's 4 times a year.
Is that like the
year,
winter
3
event?
times a year.
Or is that like
No. The best way to describe Walpurgis is like, I mean, there's like story stuff too, but it's not gonna really mean a whole lot to you if you haven't played like. No. It's like it's their way of connecting to their previous games. So it's how you can in universe connect to Library of Ruina content or characters or other companies that you've seen from Lobotomy Corporation. That's you'll see a lot of things from there. You can't get anything from there now.
Right.
But whenever Walpurgis comes around, then this part of the shop opens up and you could get anything that has ever come through for Walpurgis Night. Yes, that is a magical girl, Don Quixote. Yes, I have it, and yes, it is amazing. It is great. She does a whole magical girl transformation, and it is great. I have to say, it is wonderful.
Okay. She's so cute. Like, I love that she's not like over-sexualized as well.
Oh yeah. That's not like the important part. It's the depression and sadness of the magical girl part that they really captured. I promise you.
So we're going Madoka Magica with this.
Yeah. 100%. It made my heart so happy to hear that like you really like Dawn. Dawn is my favorite. I'm not gonna tell you why. I'm not gonna tell you for what reasons. Just Dawn is my favorite. Followed very closely by Gregor. I think those are two top tier characters who just have so much character progression.
I think I relate too hard to Gregor for me to like actually like him as a character as a favorite, but I like his character if that makes sense.
Yeah. 100%. 100%. So, yeah, you can see it's divided into characters up there.
Yeah.
Where it says like cannot purchase. So the top part where it says like lobotomy, ego, regret, all that stuff, and then below that is like the ego. So it's like characters on top, egos below.
Okay.
If that helps.
Yeah, it does.
So that's how this game works, and I'll tell you this right now. You can log in, you can do your dailies in literally 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Maybe.
Oh, I love when I can do that.
And so I as a friendly, me to you, I encourage you like every day, even if you like do not plan on like sticking to like a hard like day of like 2 hours of Limbus or whatever.
Yeah.
Log in. You can do your dailies in 4 minutes and just be done. Like walk away. You know what I mean? And so I do that a lot of days.
I did that with Star
I log
Rail.
in. There you go. Then you already get it. You already understand. Like you just get in, get out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it does add up. The stuff that you get for leveling up your characters, for up-tying your characters, that all adds up over a long period of time. So like I would encourage you when obviously you're gonna miss some days. You're human. I'm human. I've missed days where like I just don't make it to Limbus. It just happens, But I mean like as a general rule of thumb, I would encourage you like just hit it every day and then be done with it.
Is this my friend code?
Bottom left. You see right where it says above level 6.
Yeah, I sent a screenshot to you.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah. What you can do to make it a little bit easier, if you would like, right where it says Limbus Company, right next to level 6 on the right side, click that.
Oh, fuck
cool.
Yeah.
There you go. And then you can just paste that like into the chat or into
Fantastic.
Yeah, there you go. And I'll add you real quick, and you can see some of my characters if you'd like.
Oh, fuck yeah.
But I will say this, kind of just circling back so I could tie it all into a nice little bow. with the gacha. You do not need to pull. You really don't.
I noticed.
Pulling is not. And I don't mean like when I say need, I really do truly mean like you do not have to engage with the gacha at all. You can get every single character just by just grabbing them from the shop.
I fucking love it. Like, and
it is doable.
Part of the reason why I was like so willing to engage with this one is because I immediately didn't care about the gacha system after I started playing.
Yes. I will say that I truly in my heart believe that the devs are like, we have a story that we want to tell, and the gacha comes secondary to that, as opposed to, you know, switching that for a lot of
It also feels like
gachas
it comes
that are out
like
these
a
days.
fifth on the list of priorities even.
Right. Or like, you know, we have this like super sexy character design that you have to eat up, you know what I'm saying? Or like, you know, whatever else you may want to put up front. No,
Yeah.
I think it's like, we have a story to tell, and that we're really excited for like making and writing and producing and directing, and we would like you guys to see it. That's like the #1 priority. And then the gacha. And like, don't get me wrong, they're a company. They need to make money. The main reason why, fingers crossed, is hopefully we're getting an anime soon. Hopefully we're getting a Limbus company anime. And God forbid, or not forbid, but God help me, please, when that day comes, I will freak the fuck out and I will be like destroying our DMs with like everything. When the anime for Limbus comes out, I will be destroying our DMs.
That's so valid. That's so valid of you. I'm gonna be watching it.
Yeah.
As well.
Yes, 100%. It's gonna be great. So yeah, that's just a tie a knot on like the gacha stuff. You don't have to engage with it. I'll let you know if there's stuff that's like, you know, maybe you want to do pulls for. I do some pulls because I think it's fun. I have a little bit of a gambler in me, and I think it's fun to do some pulls on stream. But that's because I have 23,000 lunacy. Like I have like an insane amount.
I don't remember where where I go to pull.
Extract is your
Okay.
pull, and then dispense is just buying right from the shop. We can talk a little bit about character progression. I think that might help you out a little bit for this whole like leveling up and uptime business,
What
right?
on earth is this?
That's Soda Ego Honglu. It's okay.
It's ridiculous.
It's actually not bad. Yeah. So you'll notice how like this game. I mean, you've noticed this. I'm not telling you
Did you just get hit
something
with
new.
a bag of shrimp?
Yes. This game like really borders on like, or really takes a lot of like principles of like surrealist, absurdist ideas.
I love
and then
that.
like seamlessly flows it right into like these high level philosophical like ideas of like, you know, suffering and like the world that we live in, you know what I mean? But like it can get really, really absurd at some points. But I think it flows really. It's not like this weird thing where it's like, oh, that doesn't fit. It's like it fits very well.
It makes it easier to digest as
yeah,
well,
I
especially
agree.
when they hit
I
you over with
agree.
heavy topics.
Right.
Here, let's hit you with this very existentially heavy moment. All right, now go watch them hit people with a bag of shrimp.
Yeah. I think it's implemented very well. So, you know, that's another I just adore about this game, and that is a skill. I think that is a skill that the writers have successfully honed, where they've made it seamless and fun and like it's integrated well. You know what I mean?
Right.
Okay. Let's talk about like some units. So yeah, sinners at the bottom left, you already got it. So you're taking a look at your sinners and you're wondering like, you know, let's go through your characters super quick. Easy super way to tell. At the very top left, do you see where it just has like the 0/0?
Yeah.
So that's their rarity, right? So
Right.
regular 0 is their base rarity. That's that's the ones they come in. 00 is like, if you think about it in gacha terms, that's like a 4-star.
Okay.
And then the 000, 3-star in this game, is what is considered the highest rarity or a top tier star, top max rarity. So when you did your beginner pulls, you should have gotten something.
I don't think I
Either an
finished the
ego-
beginners.
Okay, let's take a look just to double check.
right.
Extract. Nope, you've done your new manager. So you either got an ego or you got a 3-star unit. So let's take a look. We could just
I think
you
it
just
was
go through them
River.
real quick. It's all good. Okay, so on the right side, go back one screen. On the right side, do you see where it says it has like selected identity on the far right, far right? Okay, yeah. Below that, do you see how Teth, right below that, the D, on the far right.
Hold on, let me get out of this. Go to this.
Yep, and then okay on the far right side.
Teth.
Okay,
Yeah,
and then
this
below
one.
Teth. There you go. If it's lit up, if the thing is lit up, that means there's something there that you can equip. So
Was this it?
next to the lantern, yeah, I think that's the one you got. I'm pretty sure that's the one you got out of your. That's right. Because we were talking about the lantern.
How,
it's fit.
how
it's for you.
ironic.
Right. So this is actually good ego, and it fits you to a T, by the way.
Yes,
which
it does.
is insane. It's great. I love this.
Like
So-
I can't believe this exists.
Okay. So you have V Heathcliff LCB. That's crazy. Anyways, okay. You do not have to level up your egos, but you do need to. I guess it's the same thing. Yeah, just up tying. So it's a way of progressing the power of your super moves, right?
Mm-hmm.
So for example, let's go to Lantern here. Like, yep, there you go. At the very top right, do you see where it says thread spin?
Yep.
Okay, so that the black thing with like the infinity symbol inside of it,
Yeah.
that's called thread.
Okay.
So that's what you need to up tie or progress your units and their egos. You don't have enough. You only have 10.
Right.
You need 25 to bring it up to the next up tie level.
Right.
So to get more thread, if you go hit cancel and you go to the very top left,
Top left.
just back out. Sorry, just back out of the screen. Back out of the screen again, and then at the bottom, drive,
Okay.
and then Luxcavation. Okay, so this is. Oh, you don't have access to it yet, so that's cool. So it's where it says clear 2-19. That's where you would go to just farm out thread.
Oh,
You could just farm it out. You could just use your stamina. You could just farm it out. And then speaking of which, so this game uses
I need to farm anyway.
two forms of stamina.
Mhm.
So do you see how it says at the very bottom, the green bar, it's 215 out of 75.
Yeah.
So you have 215 stamina, but you can only hold 75. So really, it's just sitting there. You have extra stamina.
So I gotta use it.
When
in
you
wars.
when you go and you farm out EXP, it's gonna use the little modules. You see how it says -2 and -4 right there?
Yeah, it's gonna
Next
use
to
that green.
enter. Yeah, so it's 20. 20 stamina is one module. So it wants 2 modules for you to go in there. So you need 40 stamina. So easy way, if you just click on the green bar down there real quick. Yeah, there you go. So it's gonna say, how much you have 215. How many modules would you like? You need some, right? So now you own 6 modules. Or no, not all of them. Don't do all of them.
I did not
there you
mean
go.
to
That's
do
good.
all of them. Sorry.
It's okay. No, you're good. So
I
now
just wanted it
you
to be
can
passively going back up.
Yes. That's smart. That's exactly what you want to be doing. You want it to always be working for you. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So now, if you wanted to go do the EXP Luxcavation, it would take 2 of those modules that you made. But you would still have stamina working up. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
Then, yeah.
How long
So
does
that's
it-
the whole idea.
Oh, that's
is
not bad.
One stamina. What is it? 6 minutes
Yeah.
total? I think.
That's not bad.
Hold on, I'm actually about to recover stamina here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's 6 minutes. So yeah, every 6 minutes you get 1 stamina. So yeah, there you go. Every hour is 10 stamina. If that kind of helps you think about how it works.
So it takes 7.5
Unlike,
hours for it to go to full. For me.
For now, yeah. But as you level up like your character, like you as like the player level, the max cap for your stamina will go up. So for example, you're at 75. I'm at level 69 and I have 139 max stamina.
Okay.
So,
I can't
but yeah,
progress the story
let's,
unless I do this. So.
Wait, why not?
Because not recommended level. I'm too baby. My units are too baby. Average level is 11.
Yeah. Go to like anyone on the team, like just click on them.
Okay.
Somebody you want to level up, I guess. And then just like click on. There you go. Hit level up for me. Okay, so you should have some stuff here. So these are all tickets used to level up. You have 12 level 4 tickets. There you go. So, yep. Yeah, look at all those levels.
All right, I'll just do this.
Level
for the ones
17.
I'm
So
gonna
then,
put in the
yep.
fight.
And then I would highly recommend you do it for any of the ones that are not the base ID. So any of the ones that are like 2-star or higher. I would not really recommend worrying about your base unit sinners right now. So yeah, you have
like
that She association. Yep. And then you just do it for that Don Quixote right there. Just one ticket. You really don't need more than that.
No.
That's perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
I've been very conservative with them because I don't know how frequently they hand them out.
I think they're gonna give out a few extra right now just because you're a new player. So every day when you log in, you should get a little something for logging in every day. So that'll be tickets. That'll be thread that they'll give you just to kind of like help you on your start. You know what I mean?
Right.
Right now you really which one do you want to be using? Yeah, you can use T Corp. It's fine.
How do I unselect a participant?
Oh, so under edit team, you should just be able to tap it. Yeah, there you go. Tap it, don't hold it. Or select somebody else. Like, just try to... Oh? It's so different the way that it has yours set up versus the way it has mine set up. Hold on. Because I don't think you have access to your... There you go, there you go. Just tapping it should like add them to like the count, right? So it says like, yeah, there you go. So one out of 5 on the bottom right, you can see. So then that's the order of when they're gonna appear in. So it should tell you. There you go. You need one more.
Yeah,
you definitely want to have like 5 characters. Oh, take your time, take it. You know, whichever one you want. For a while, you're just gonna be able to hit win rate and then just win the battles.
Yeah, I noticed that.
There's a very
I was gonna take advantage of that until I couldn't.
Yeah, we'll worry about that when it comes down to it. There's a very specific point where you're not gonna be able to do that. I know exactly where that's gonna happen, and I await the day when you hit that point and you're gonna message me and be like, "What the fuck am I supposed to do here?" And then I'm gonna watch you struggle for a little bit before I tell you how it actually works.
Wow, thank you.
Oh, it's a it's a rite of passage for everyone. Everyone has to struggle on that stage before they're allowed to get any help.
Is that why everybody's been telling me to stop using the doing things manually and to just do the win rate one over and over?
For now, yeah, because like you just don't need to worry about it. Not until like way later. Even now, I'm like extremely lazy, and I'll hit win rate for like 90% of my fights, unless it's like a manual like boss fight where I really need to be watching what I'm doing. But like, you could just win rate your way through, and you'll be just fine.
Oh my god! Finally, it unselected. Yay! All right, and then I'll deploy her, and then I'll level her up because she's also a 4-star-ish, a 00. I feel like I activated any previous Genshin fans like a sleeper agent because my partner's ringtone is Xiao's flute.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Alright, I guess that's what we got.
Yeah, you should be good.
Oh, wait, shit. I don't need to do that anymore.
No, you don't have to. No, not really.
Drive.
There you go. You got it.
Is there anything else you wanted to explain?
Nothing right now. I think I've info dumped you enough, but
alright.
You should be good.
To battle. Let's see what this does.
야, 무슨 일이냐?
What's with all this racket?
형님,
Boss, some...
소속도 안 밝힌 놈들이 난데없이 들이닥치지 뭡니까?
What the fuck is that word? Fasoli? Facile?
Yeah, you got it. Fasoli, yeah.
Fasoli showed up out of nowhere. Won't even say who they work for.
누가 보낸 거냐?
Who sent you? Judging by
차림을
the
보니까
get up,
하바대로
you ain't
파란
lost
청육전
habanero.
녀석은 아니고.
I'm sorry, that took me... Or the butchers?
What? Lost habaneros.
I was just thinking of a pepper.
Yeah.
지금이라도 싹싹
I'll give you one chance to
물어가면
grovel and beg for
사지
forgiveness.
멀쩡하게는
Do that, and I'll let you
보내주마.
crawl out of here with your limbs intact.
그대가 입고 있는 옷을
We would gladly
순순하게
part
벗어주면
ways.
물러가겠소.
Should you first divest yourself of your clothing for us?
아이, 그렇게 말하니까 좀
You know, there are a million other ways to
이상해지는데.
phrase that, Yusung.
형님, 그 소문으로
Also, I
떠돌던
think these might be them, the odd pods folks have been whispering about.
그런
The
집단인
ones
것
that, you know,
같습니다.
do stuff with people's bodies, odor or something, doing strange things. Wait, what?
이 역겨운
Ugh, discussing
새끼들.
prayers. Let me tell you,
인생
that's some
그렇게 살지
depraved
말아라.
shit. The man who seemed to be the gang's boss is staring at us unmistakably in disgust. I don't think I've ever wanted to win a fight this badly.
Something that I will say, that I think is quite interesting for Limbus is like, in a sense, I don't know if you have felt this need. I know a lot of people do, is they feel the need to self-insert into the main character. I mean, it's made very readily, like, to be the point. Like, for example, like Genshin, your character's pretty empty, right? So you self-insert.
Does this guy have a full story?
Well, yes. You are meant to somewhat self-insert because, like, obviously, Dante, with, like, the clothing, you're not using any, like, preferred pronouns, so it's ambiguous whether it's male or female, you know? The clothing doesn't exactly tell you whether it's male or female. It's pretty androgynous. You are meant to self-insert a little bit. However, I will say it's pretty different than most other gachas because you are not just an empty slate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you have your own thoughts and opinions. You are not just like go with the flow. It seems like Dante has like wants and needs and opinions and ideas on things. So I think that's what makes this a lot more interesting as well, right? You are not just 100% self-inserting. Right.
Yeah, I agree.
Dante is a bit of a silly goober. It's true.
There we go. I love how, like, for now I can just, like, turn my brain off and just watch them do things across the screen.
I mean, it is satisfying.
I think that was my favorite thing about Star Rail when I got my characters to a specific point. There was I got, what was the name, the man, the Rose Knight guy? Can't remember his name.
I can look it up right now. Hold on. I didn't own him. Believe it or not, he was one of the few characters I did not own in Star Rail.
Oh my gosh.
Argenti. Although I love his theme. His theme is great.
His theme is great. It is the Argenti show when I do my dailies.
Yeah.
He is just constantly ulting. He is never ending ulting.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Yeah.
I got him set up to a point where I just put him on a team and I put supports around him and he just is ulting eternally until the end of the battle. I actually had to turn the volume off on voice lines at one point because of how bothering it was getting me.
I mean, yeah, that is what I wish they would give a little bit more variety in, like, Star Rail. Like, please don't let him just say the same line every single ult. Give a couple of variety lines for the ult or something. Anything, please.
갑니다.
You know? It is what it is.
You know, I might just be biased for Hong Lu because he's aesthetic as fuck.
True.
So far, my favorites
This
are
guy took
Heathcliff.
7 turns. Hello? Jesus.
that not
Sorry, I
normal?
apologize. He's probably like the boss for this stage or mini boss, so that's probably why he took so many turns.
아니,
That's
한 번
valid.
먹혔지?
Yeah, you can see the guy in the top there is like his model looks a little bit different, and look how many coins he has above his head. So he's gonna but it's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter. You win.
That's fair.
Good hit. Yeah. there you go.
So Heathcliff, Honglu, and Don Quixote are my favorites so far.
Well, the good thing is for you that those characters all have cantos to go through, so you get like deep characterization for all of those characters.
Fuck yeah! You turned to little roaches. Oh! Who the hell do you work for? Haven't you done enough? About time you spit it out. We are from Limbus Company. Finally, one less milestone round the neck. Millstone. What is the country? I don't think I've ever heard that phrase used. Millstone. It sounds like a weight.
Yeah, that's exactly it. One less weight around his neck.
Ah, okay. That doesn't help at all. The hell is Limbus Company supposed to be? Just for your reference, I think I work in a different department. Please don't lump us in with these people. I don't think they care. Beaten in more ways than one, the man finally collapsed on the ground. The sheer frustration at our aversion to communicating normally must have contributed to his fainting spell too. Now, these guys probably think these people are crazy. My condolences to whatever remained of the poor fellow's patience. Do we seriously have to wear these clothes though? Stuff reeks of sweat and blood and ugh, just gross. Rhodia held up a shirt stripped from a Ting Tang member with just 2 fingers as though she were handling a particularly repulsive piece of garbage. Ugh, there's hair on it too. First time I've ever been jealous of Dante not having eyes. My vision's working fine, you know.
생각보다 질은 좋아 보이는데.
The material looks pretty quality, actually.
생각보다 돈 잘 버나 봐.
Guess business was better than I thought.
나랑 바꿔.
I want that. Hand it over. I can't. It's tailor-made. The label here says fits all sizes. Catching my gaze lingering on the label, Effie snapped. And we wouldn't be doing any of this if you hadn't caused a mess in the first place at the pawn shop to begin with.
괜찮아요. 전 한 번쯤
I don't mind. I've always wanted to try on clothes like these. It's like we're filming a movie.
찍는 것 같잖아요.
조금 떨리네요.
Is he not the most innocent baby girl you've ever met in your whole life?
Yes! I love him.
He's the most naive child, but in like the most innocent way. You just want to protect him.
I do, but I also don't trust it.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Like, I think that he is, like, I think he's sheltered, but I also think, like, he's seen shit. I'm waiting for him to pop out like a sleeper agent over here with something crazy. He just gives those vibes.
No comment.
Okay.
But you're gonna love it. That's all I'm gonna say. You're gonna love it.
Fuck yeah. To be honest, I'm a little nervous. It's been a while since I worked in disguise. I'm also very good at cold reading characters, to be fair.
Yeah, I've kind of picked up on that vibe after, like, watching you dissect Gregor before any of his stuff actually happened. Which I thought was quite fascinating.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm a little nervous. It's been a while since I've worked in disguise. Ishmael gives me... I used to be associated with high-up people, and it's more so her luxurious hair, her obedience to some level of order. She's very intelligent, which indicates that she's had an education of some kind.
Okay.
And she's very serious. It also, which makes me think she's been burned.
Did you have to, were you forced to read like Moby Dick in school or whatever?
No, I wasn't.
Okay. I won't say anything though.
All right. It feels, I know like bits and pieces of Moby Dick, but
Sure.
I've never actually read it.
Okay. Ishmael's just like the the what is the word? There's the word for it. It's like the secondary protagonist of the story.
Secondary protagonist?
Right behind, yeah, so it's Ishmael is like the secondary protagonist right behind Captain Ahab. So Captain Ahab is like the captain, right? And Ishmael is like the one kind of relaying the story of this, the tale of Moby Dick and Captain Ahab. And yeah, there you go. So that's it though. I mean, that's just the story of Moby Dick, so.
To be honest, I'm a little nervous. It's been a while since I've worked in disguise. I don't feel like it. This is some wimpy crap. Oh, Ryoshu. She reminds me of samurai who wrote poetry.
So, I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this.
Mm-hmm.
She is modeled directly after a Japanese artist who saw the world in a very absurdist nature, but also deeply Buddhist nature, which was really fascinating.
Her attitude
I won't
is
get too
completely
into
different
detail,
from what I was expecting.
Yeah. So this is like Ryoshu is like the name of like a Japanese artist.
Okay. So she's, I think, the only one that I was probably going to struggle to really cold read then, because that is definitely far and miles away from what I was expecting.
And I promise you, even if you knew that, like, what happens in the story with her and her involvement of what's going on is, you can't possibly guess it. So I wouldn't.
Is
I wouldn't
that
try
off the rails?
Just like, yeah, it's pretty off the rails. So, but just like have fun with it. You know what I mean? Like,
all right,
you'll
very fascinated.
You'll enjoy the ride. You'll enjoy the ride.
All right.
I'm not trying to like disrupt you every time. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Discord has a bit of a delay. I'm not bothered. We're also like, you're also very excited and passionate about this game, and I'm just happy to. We're also two very ADHD people having a conversation.
It's true. Yeah.
Sorry, but can someone please keep her mouth shut? I hate sod. You're welcome to try, so long as you don't mind getting sliced up all the way past the ribs.
True. Gregor knows what's up.
I have the best crackpot theories. Oh my.
I do want to hear your crackpot theory. Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm not gonna like super confirm nor deny your theories because I think a big part of the fun is like seeing it through.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I do want to hear like whatever theories you have.
I don't have any theories for her anymore.
Okay. Or like anyone that, you know, comes up and you're like, I wonder how this works. Like I said, I won't ruin anything for you.
You won't confirm nor deny.
Me looking at chat, do not ruin anything for her, by the way. Do not ruin anything for her. But, you know, I'm always interested to hear your thoughts because I think it's cool. It's interesting to have like somebody with fresh eyes looking at the story because you guys are going to be the people that figure stuff out before like any of us, and I say us as like the people who have like already read the story, have already played like Lobotomy Core, who have already played Library of Ruina. Like it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. You know, fresh eyes are always like welcome in the story. So
fuck yeah. You're welcome to try. Oh, I already read that. Gregor's Calm. I've never actually heard that word read out loud. What is that word?
Which one?
Riposte?
Yeah, you got it. That's exactly it.
Okay. I know what the word means. I've just never heard it pronounced, and I paused on it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're good.
Gregor's Calm riposte drew around a muffled laughter from the sinners. For a moment, Effie and Sod hesitated, unsure how to take the quip. Until they moved on, probably because they decided it wasn't worth mulling over, Effie then raised a small container that seemed to be inlaid with mother of pearl. This is a wish canister we seized from the Ting Tang gang's boss. Why did they have to make it a tongue twister?
관리자, 당신에게 간단한 역할을
Manager, here's a simple role you can play. What role? Judging by your confused gestures, I suppose you're in need of some explanation.
제2사의 특이점이
The long and short of it is that this thing contains J-Corp's singularity.
사람들의 소망을 잡아먹고 에너지로
It's a tool that siphons people's wishes and stores them as energy. And when the time comes to make use of it, you press that wish power onto paper and voila! You get a single-use sticker tattoo that boosts your luck high enough to touch the sky.
남의 운을 끌어모아서
Looks like
꼭대기층의 도박에
Tintang Gang's
이기려고 했나
plan was to win the game on
일개
the top
건달
floor by
보스가
scraping luck
이런
from
걸
other
들고
people.
있다니.
To believe a small-time gang boss managed to get his hands on one of these.
관리자,
Manager,
됐나?
Dante, right? Okay,
카지노에
before we
들어가기
head
전에
inside, I want
당신이 이걸 보관하고 있어.
you to hold on to this. You sure you want to entrust me with something that important?
영 자신 없어 보인다는
You're not exactly
눈치시지만
radiating confidence, sure,
당신을
but we do
지목하는
have our
이유는
reasons
있어.
for assigning you to this task.
첫 번째,
First off,
도박판의
keeping a
제일
poker face
중요한
is
건
essential at any gambling
포커페이스야.
table.
아무리 표정이
No matter
예쁘고
how good they
능숙한
are at reading
그들이라도
expressions, they
시계의
can't read
표정까지
emotional
가늠할 수는
cues off a
없어.
clock. So true.
두 번째,
Secondly,
당신이
I
관리자가
do
된
believe there is a
것은
reason you were
나름
chosen as
이유가
manager.
있을 거라고. 그나마 저
Call it a hunch,
수감자들보다는
but something tells
쓸만할
me you'll be
거라는
more
내
useful than
막연한
those
믿음이.
sinners you lead. Come to think of it, he wasn't wrong. I was given the title of manager, but never had a chance to be the charismatic leader I'd envisioned. Instead, I was mocked, threatened, and ignored by the very same sinners I was supposed to supervise. The only real role I was able to carry out so far was to bring them back to life. Whenever the sinners fought our enemies, sweating and bleeding, all I could do was cower behind them and pray that their heads and hearts would remain intact just so I wouldn't have to go through the pain of reviving them. Oh, poor Dante. With a heavy heart, I nodded to let Effie know I was ready.
좋아, 이걸
Alright.
당신의 팔에 붙여.
Now put this on your arm. With
당신은
this,
이제
you can become
잠깐
the
동안
luckiest person in the
세상에서
city
가장
for a
운 좋은
short
자가 될
while.
수 있어.
그럼 여러분은
As for the rest of you,
저희는
we'll
딜러.
act as ting-tangers,
서로
and we'll be the
역할에 최선을 다해보죠.
croupiers. Good luck and break a leg. Vowing to see this mission through no matter what, we pushed open the door leading into the casino. That casino feels like a place where just nobody ever comes back. And it feels like that's by design.
Yeah, I mean, you hit the nail on the head.
어둠이 캄캄할수록 빛나는
Oh,
별이
it's the
탄생하지.
reset. I forgot.
바로
So
지금처럼 말이야.
Limbus Company resets at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Yeah, it must be now then, right?
I'm gonna
Hold
need
on.
you to know that because I'm a system, I don't remember doing any of those other days.
That's funny. It was an
So-
hour ago.
So
But
some,
weren't we looking at this stuff like 20 minutes ago? Huh. Yeah, I guess
might have just
actually you're
taken a
right.
minute.
Yeah. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, because it says 22 hours ago for me. So, yeah. Yeah, the client must... Yeah, okay. Fair enough. So, yeah, at 4 p.m. EST is the reset every day.
valid. I still have my computer set to EST time, which is really funny. I just never bothered to change it.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah. I'm not going to dox you, but yeah, okay. I had to think about that for a moment. Oh, I love... Dude, the music is some of my favorite in this place. I'll shut up and let you listen.
Is it supposed to be black?
Right at this very second, I think so.
The casino felt hectic.
It'll open up in a second.
All right. The casino felt hectic, a buzz with sound spilling from every corner of the floor. There we go. Numerous slot machines blared non-stop with overly cheerful jingles, and the lights were so blinding that some of the sinners had to shield their eyes. The security guards, noticing our garish outfits, gave us a routine nod. Sod and Effie, disguised as croupiers, suddenly acknowledged us as they escorted Rhodia toward the casino cage for chips. I was impressed by how convincingly they played the part. Their postures and expressions were nothing short of flawless. Anyone would assume they'd been working there for years. What manner of sorcery are these dazzling contraptions?
그렇게 넌
Try not to go
휘둘려서
saucer-eyed at everything you see in here, Don Quixote.
수상해 보이잖냐.
You're gonna make us look like... We're gonna make... Why did that trigger a switch? Sorry, give me a second. I'm gonna reread that. Try not to go saucer-eyed at everything you see here, Don Quixote. You're gonna make us look suspicious. The patrons here have all got eyes like those of a dead fish, and they smell just like one too. Hell, the Tintang schmucks smell better than them. Do they ever wash up?
씻지를 않는 건가?
I don't think they'd appreciate you pinching your nose right in front of them, Ishmael.
하지만
Still,
가판원들한테서나 맡던 흉악한 냄새인걸요.
Bilgy stink. I've only smelled it on deckhands on a ship. It was indeed a stroke of luck that most of the guests were too absorbed in the machines to notice us.
관리자 나리,
Manager Esquire,
본 적 있어?
hast thou ever witnessed such a wondrous thing?
나도 저들처럼 신나는
What
소리를
must
듣고
I do to
싶은데
hear the jolly bells
어떻게
as
하는
the other patrons do? I wouldn't know. I don't think I've ever been to one of these places before. The tempting spin of the flashy symbols and the numbers slowly eroded my resolve to act the part of a stern manager. I suppose one look wouldn't hurt.
여기 버튼을
Hear
누르라고
it.
써 있어.
It saith, hit the button. Shall I
누르면 되는
proceed?
것이오?
There's something not quite right about these. I am part of a DID system, dissociative identity disorder. Look it up. I don't really want to explain it right now. Switch just means that the person who was fronting before is no longer fronting, and someone new is fronting now. Yeah. Here, it saith, hit the button. Shall I proceed? I get the impression that these machines might be cursed. Cursed might not be the right word. But I don't trust them. There's something weird with them. The machines themselves are fishy. I swear upon my minute and hour hands that I had no intention of pressing that button. None at all. As I swiftly lunged to stop Don Quixote, however, I slipped and, as much to my dismay, slammed my hand right onto the button. Yikes. And by some series of unlikely events, this faithful slot machine happened to be one that someone had left a coin inside, enough for just one spin. The reels whirred to life with a merry, noisy jingle. And all we could do was helplessly watch.
그나저나 단테 씨는 콩콩이파한테서 회수했던 소망 티켓은 잘 부착하고 있겠죠?
I hope Dante is being careful with those wish stickers we took from the Ting Tang
그
gang.
관리자라면서.
That manager, you mean? That was the only favor we asked. They'd better be handling it properly.
단테는 믿어도
Relax,
돼.
you can count on Dante. They're one of the few people in the team with a sensible head on their shoulders. What head on their shoulders?
Well, it's a clock that's on fire, but
Yeah, the
a
part
head nonetheless, I suppose.
a clock on fire sounds like it's a liability.
다행이네요. 그렇게
That's good to
많은
hear.
양의 소망을
That
한
many
번에
sheets
부착하게
of
된다면
stickers
어떤
attached, they should be able to win any game
무리 없이 이길 수 있을
easily.
거랍니다. 가장 중요한
We
건
just need to be careful and
이곳에서
avoid
시선만
attracting
끌지 않으면
attention.
된다.
Well,
The gambler who was sitting right next to me stared with mouth agape, jaw dropping so far down that I swear their chin was about to touch the floor. While a torrent of casino chips poured out from the machine, far too many to even think about collecting. Effie, Sod, I'm so sorry. I walked in here determined to do something right, then immediately dropped to the ball.
잭팟이 떴다고?
Dropped the
몇 번
ball.
모신?
Jackpot? Which machine?
갑자기 터졌어? 지금?
What now? Just like that?
잠깐.
One
거기
moment, please. Who the fuck is that?
신원 확인 좀.
May I see your ID?
분위기가 왜 이렇게 험악해?
What's your problem? Is it a crime to win a jackpot in a casino?
이곳에서 운이라는 건
Chance in this place does not function the way we think it usually does. One may accumulate luck for a large payout or trickle in small amounts to break even. But winning the jackpot on the first try at a machine is clearly an impossibility.
칩들이 별처럼 쏟아져 내려오고 있어.
Chips are raining down upon us like shooting stars.
적어도 관리자님만큼은 책임감이 있을 줄 알았는데 겨우 실망이에요. 아무리 그래도 다른 누구도 아닌 관리자님인데 이번에야말로 전에 겪은 실패라는 치욕을 닦아내려 주실 수 있을 줄만 알았는데.
So much for being the responsible one. Can't believe you caved to Don Quixote of all people. Expected more from you, manager. Thought someone in your position would at least be able to help us snag this much needed win. Which I might add, would have been pretty nice after that humiliating failure of the first mission. The torrent of biting, reprimanding whispers spilling from Ishmael's lip left even Gregor murmuring in astonishment. I had never seen Ishmael give anyone that piercing glare. She was shooting at me. And it made me want to crawl under a rock, if there even was one. For once, I was grateful that my clock head came with no eyes.
잠깐. 그거 하나만 문제는 아닌 것 같은데.
Hang on, I don't think that's the sole issue here. Struck by the sudden development, Gregor, who had been anxiously scanning his surroundings, came to a halt and pointed toward the startling discovery he had just made. And where he pointed.
언제부터 네 옷을 그대로
How long have you been out of
Ryoshu?
disguise, Ryoshu? Was a completely nonchalant Ryoshu wearing our company uniform? I don't put on cast-offs from others. Manager Bud, looks like we're... Yup, looks like we're screwed, royally.
말도 안 돼.
This can't be happening.
이게 왜
After
그러니?
everything we did to set this plan in motion.
파우스트, 이런
Boss,
작자들을
what were you
데리고
thinking volunteering
어떻게
to drag
임무를
these idiots
수행하겠다고
along on your
자처한
mission?
거야? 도시체에
You're
가는
supposed to be
천재
one of the most
중에
brilliant geniuses in the
어떻게든
city, so
해봐.
act like it. Listen, I can't help but feel no ounce of pity for you. You've been nothing but a dick the entire Canto.
True.
Cry a little harder, white man. Probably not actually a white man, but he got that.
Yeah, but
He got like that hair set up like. Was his name Fakir in Princess Tutu?
I'm sorry. What?
So Princess Tutu was like based on like fairy tales sort of, but like none of the characters were assumed white because it was based on fairy tale characters primarily.
Yeah.
And one of the characters was Fakir, and he's just got like a hairstyle that reminds me of like I don't know if it's some kind of French hairstyle, the pompadour wig.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
That's what it reminds me of. There we go. I don't know what he is. He's very clearly a disposable side character, though. At least that's what I'm hoping. Because if I have to see this guy again, like Jesse and James, I swear to God.
I do like the comparison to Jesse and James. It is pretty funny.
Though I have not worked with them for long, I was able to arrive at one conclusion. How to become a boss that believes in uncertainty. When the lack of a plan becomes the plan, all variables become constant. That is the plan as I have understood it. So in other words, she's just gonna play to their strengths, and I like her for that.
We love that from Faust. She learns. She picks it up pretty quick.
Okay, she might have redeemed herself with that one because I was kind of annoyed and bothered by the way she spoke. But now that I've heard that she's basically like, yeah, I gave up on there being a plan, so I'm just learning what they're all like, and I'm gonna make that part of my plan. That's a 10 out of 10 adjustment.
True. Very true.
Faust turned to me with a tranquil face. Thanks to her, I finally understood what my role was meant to be. Alright, it's time for our usual gig. Kill and be killed. Oh, buddy, you're already traumatized. I'm sure that first dive through the hell door was traumatizing in and of itself.
Well, yeah. You heard like the pain, and he describes, or they described exactly the pain that they had to go through for the very first time.
Yeah.
They have to do it every single time your sinners die. So.
Yeah. Fun. A lot of people were like, "Yeah, he'll just get used to it." Oh, buddy, if only trauma works that way.
you don't just get used to it. It just stacks on top of each other.
Yeah, it compounds. Effie and Sod learning to just vibe with the bullshit is peak character development. Yeah, I agree.
It takes a little bit. But they're kind of warming up to what's going on. They're like, oh, we are just stacked here with 12 idiot sinners and an idiot manager.
I just realized something. I'm sure my cats are in my room while I'm streaming. So that way, in case someone walks into my house, they don't let the cats out.
Yeah.
I'll let that run while I do that.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
Normally I'm better at remembering that. I don't know why this company operates like they can just invite random strangers anywhere, but that's how they run. There was actually one day where we woke up and there was someone already in the house.
You mean somebody just already in the house?
Maintenance just lets themselves in.
That's pretty fun.
Yeah, it is. They don't call anymore either. Maintenance left the door open to our apartment twice. We've got 2 cats and a dog. Door wide open. I closed it. I go back into my room. I come back outside again, and lo and behold, the door's open again.
한 잔. 아니, 한 번 못 켰지? 수에서 쓰러지는 건.
So I tend to keep my cats inside the space because the hallway to the bathroom in my room has a door that you can close. And I realized that since I was streaming, I should probably bring my cats in.
Yeah. No, that's smart. Yeah.
They were sleeping on the couch, and I rudely plucked them up, and they can now sleep on their cat tree. Wait, what? Oh, do I just not have enough? What's it called?
Oh, the stamina.
Yeah.
Can you go the other way with that? Can you just... Okay. Hold on 1 second. I'm just quadruple checking. So... Yeah, okay. So I don't think... So lunacy is obviously, like, that's like your pull currency. You really don't want to be using pull currency for stamina. Boxes are just, like, usually if the game gifts you stamina, it'll be through boxes, but obviously you don't have any boxes. Let me see here. Give me just a second. No. I guess... You could use lunacy. I mean, it's like a small amount.
I felt that begrudging.
I mean, okay. I don't anymore, but it's more okay to use lunacy because you're so early in the game. When you're completing missions, you're just going through the story. You get more lunacy just for completing the story. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like you make it back up as you go along. But you know.
It's just a one-time thing.
Sure.
Because I made a mistake.
It's not a big deal. So
Nah.
You'll be just fine. I mean, if you're gonna keep playing today anyways.
What was that?
If you're gonna keep playing today anyways, then
Yeah.
it's worth it.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
I can't stand watching this charade. How much time are you gonna waste fighting those small fries?
보통 그렇게 말하는 사람치고
People who are too quick to grouse and moan never seem to offer clear solutions. Kernish smells disapproval. Ryosha shook her head and assumed a confident look as though she was about to put on a demonstration. Then I'll show you art. Oh, I see the artist now. Okay. You there, give me the knife. You may wrest it from my hands forevermore. It will be better if the blade parts from my side to drift about the air for however long. Thank you. Ryoshu took Yusung's dagger and threw it straight into the air. It struck an anchorage on the ceiling that kept the chandelier still, causing it to sway precariously. Indeed, Ryoshu may have been weakened from the peak of her strength once she became a sinner, but nevertheless, she was still the best swordswoman we had, able to cut through steel like a proverbial hot knife. Sure, she had more respect for a stray wad of gum than whatever I had to say, but that didn't really matter. Everyone reflexively turned their eyes toward the swinging chandelier. Oh, are we gonna have a little bit of a Phantom of the Opera moment here? And eventually, flustered by all the gazes falling upon it, thus in a haze as it succumbed to the imminent fracturing. Watch out! That was an unpleasant sound. The chandelier crashed to the floor in full force, making a tremendous noise that thundered through the casino. I love how it sounds like they just, like, dropped some kind of, like, glass on the floor for that sound effect. Or like a plate.
A stock glass shatter effect.
Or like a plastic plate falling into the floor.
Yeah.
And that was just about all it did. Nothing else happened. Brief silence followed as both parties stared blankly at the fallen light fixture in the middle of the floor. So, what was that for, Ryoshu? Performance art. Okay! You just came up with that, didn't you? Still, I'm glad none of us were hurt. We'll have to see about that. Oh, Jesus. Are we fighting now? We're fighting.
그래, 들어가자.
Was this someone's canto that we were doing? Or was this just a canto?
Every canto is someone's canto. I'll just word it like that.
Okay.
그래, 들어가자.
악인들을 해치우세나. 남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주고. 처리했어. 얼마 안 걸릴 거야. 한 잔. 아니, 한 방 먹혔지?
67? You're crazy for that.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Elemental's kind of real for that. I'm not gonna lie. You're kind of real for that, dude.
So I guess Gregor's your boy then. That's fair.
He is a fan favorite.
Roachman. That's fair. He's pretty cool. I like him.
갑니다.
Pregnant is crazy.
Pregnant.
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에. 혹시나 해서 말하는 건데.
Just making sure we're all on the same page. You all know that our goal is to win the game being held on the top floor, not reduce the first floor of the casino to rubble, right? I was certain that some definitely didn't know, or if they did, care, but I saw no point in relaying that. Remember, our ultimate objective here isn't reaching the top floor, it's winning the game. Which means that we need enough wish power to make that happen. I won't bother going into detail about the wish power we went through, quite trouble to acclaim. Went straight down the drain for oh god. Honestly, sometimes when people speak, the way that they speak it does not flow very well, and it fucks with my dyslexia. I won't bother going into detail about how the wish power went through quite the trouble to acclaim, went straight down the drain for so preposterous a reason. No need to hurt our morale even further now, right? Please just speak like a normal person. My goodness. You don't have to sound pretentious on top of it. I couldn't help but keep my head down, feeling the prickle of conscience in my heart. Where's the largest wish power reserve in our nearest vicinity? That relay by the entrance. People who visit the casino try their daily luck using the relay and take or yield wish power depending on the outcome.
그런가? 그럼 내가 기회를
That's
봤어.
so.
저
Then I'll
룰에서
snatch the
달려있는
wish
소망통을
canister
가져올게.
attached to it. Then opportunity knocks. When opportunity knocks. Think you can pull that off?
전 이것보다 더 규모가 큰 작전을 수도 없이 해왔습니다. 관리자님의
I've carried
어처구니
out
없는 실수
countless
따윈
operations
아무것도
on a
아닙니다.
greater scale. Your preposterous blunder amounts to nothing in the grander scheme of things, Executive Manager. Wow, he's getting laid into.
I mean, can you kind of blame them though?
No, I can't. Also, it occurred to me, she would not sound so pretentious. Sod would not sound so pretentious if she didn't have such a bad attitude. I appreciate that she's got a robust vocabulary. But the way she strings words together is nothing short of condescending.
Oh yeah, I mean that's her character to a T for sure.
Yeah.
There's always one in every group. You know what I'm
현명한
talking
판단을 흐리게
about.
만드는
Yeah.
폐기물들 때문일 텐데.
It has to have been the
저들의
fault
말에
of
마음 쓰지
the
마십시오.
trudging dredges who obfuscated your ability to make sensible decisions. Don't let your words deter you. She is also kind of condescending. Preposterous, huh? I see. Wait. While we were busy discussing where to go from here, Heathcliff was already making a mad dash for the entrance. Were we too focused on the conversation, or did we collectively lose our minds? Either way, none of us was keeping track of what he was up to. Heathcliff, hi Bear! I hope you're having a good day! Heathcliff? Damn it, about time we got on with it, don't you think? Then he shouted at the security from the top of his lungs. Oh! Ain't you all one sorry embarrassing lot? That blondie over there is a rookie, as unfledged as it gets. And that mate there, our manager, misplaced their memories so badly that they can't wield a weapon to save themselves. This is what you're struggling against? What a bloody joke you lot are. Damn prick. Heathcliff, that was too harsh. Here. Much too mean, Heathcliff. And the last thing, that club you're holding is wasted on a pansy like you. You cocky little. Seething with anger, the security guard swung his club at Heathcliff. Its furious arc sending a harsh whistle through the air. Ow. But when Heathcliff barely managed to swerve out of its way, it fell upon the relay with full force and smashed the machine to pieces. Clever man! I love you, Heathcliff!
Don't we love Heathcliff?
The wish canister! Spouts of what I assumed were once wish power until moments ago poured out of the relay machine's sorry remains. As if the death throes, Sod let out an agonized scream before clapping her hands over her mouth. I couldn't help but turn away from this tragic sight. When I grow up, I want to be a wish sticker that gives people hope. It was as if I could hear the unrealized dreams of those lost wishes scattering into the ether. Oh, listen up, you thickos. Would you rather us keep fighting and have to admit to your boss later you broke this thing? Or would you rather let us through now and blame us for the broken container when this is all blows over? This was a whole month's worth of luck. It won't be any safer for you upstairs. Never been too familiar with safety anyway. Appreciate the advice though. Heathcliff came to me with a loose shoulder, likely dislocated when the club grazed him. What's the look? Do your thing and fix me up. I've made up my mind. From now on, I won't even try to discuss plans or anything in the same ballpark with these characters. You should have given up sooner. You should have given up when Foss told you what her plan was. You respected her genius and you just kept holding on hope. Took you long enough to realize.
Even she says it.
Foss, you ever hear the sailing silence is golden? With that, we dragged ourselves up to the next floor. Like, come on now. Faust even told you what her plan was. That should have said everything they needed to know. Oh, I think that was a pretty good performance, all things considered. I wonder if I would finally get some recognition. Oh, baby. That look. I'm so sorry. She looks like she's not having a great time. Oh, it's just giving me all kinds of stamina. Jesus.
Oh yeah. I'd probably knock some of it into the modules. Like obviously not a lot, but like, you know, so then you're always regenning stamina.
Yeah, how do I do that?
But you already knew that. You don't need me to say that. I mean,
I honestly forgot. That'll
there
do.
you go. That's perfect. Perfect. It's always good to have a stockpile of those modules, even if you're not gonna immediately use them. Like, you know, making sure your stamina is regenning is always good.
Yeah. The battle. Because eventually there will be a point where I can't do these stories anymore anyway.
분위기가 달라졌군요.
I think you got a while.
2층은 다른 조직이 접수하고 있는 구역인 듯해요.
The atmosphere here seems rather different. It appears that a different syndicate controls the second floor.
야, 너네 왜 쌍판떼기가 큰
Hey,
모양이야?
Eugen, what's with all the doom and gloom on your faces?
2층의 룰 몰라?
Don't you know the floor rules? Sour looks are no-no, so put a hat over your long face.
I just want to say very quickly, this is my absolute favorite part of this canto, so I really hope you enjoy this.
There was some energy behind that phrase. This guy's rowdy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, props to the voice actor.
왜 내 쪽을 쳐다보면서
Are you
얘기하는
talking to
거지?
me? Keep staring and I'll
뭐,
sink.
해버린다.
That what you want?
모분이 뭔데?
The heck sink mean?
모가지를
Snap your neck
분질러버린다는
completely.
뜻이다.
Come on, Ryoshu. Can we please stop immediately resorting to violence?
야, 아니다.
Hey, never mind
얘
that.
얼굴이 더 문제인데.
This one's mug is even nastier, no?
시침이냐, 분침이냐?
Which hand's supposed to be your eyes? Ryoshu, ready to throw down? Okay, Dante. You bet, Dante. I love how that was all it took.
Just a complete 180.
Alright.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
I quite enjoy the battle system for this. It's visually... I don't think I've seen anything like this.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen a mechanic like this either.
I'll just say that, like, there's no other, like, game that's gonna have anything really like this other than Library of Runa. Library of Runa, which is the previous game before this, and it's single player, there's no gacha.
Nice.
But it's like a more expanded version of this battle system.
The same company, I'm assuming?
Yes. Library of Runa and Lobotomy Core, all, and Limbus obviously, are all, like, in the same universe, made by the same people.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
저거. 사냥 시작.
한방 먹혔지? 처리했어.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
Oh my, we won. It was all
Yeah, you
your
cleaned it up pretty
responsibility. You did it. You did it. You helped me win because your name means luck and fortune.
어둠이 캄캄할수록 빛나는 별이 탄생하지. 바로 지금처럼
Timora
말이오.
is named as after the goddess of luck and fortune in D&D.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요.
Hi,
방해되거든요.
baby. Oh, straight to fighting then. Did I do something wrong?
No. There are, I'll show you, like, in the main menu, like, when you're choosing your next, like, stage mission, there will be a little thing that shows, like, is this a purely dialogue stage? Is this a dialogue plus fight stage? Or is this a pure fight stage?
I see.
악인들을 해치우세나. 정신 차릴 수 없을
네,
것이오.
죽을 것 같아.
악인들을 해치우세나.
Okay, I'll let you go.
처리했어.
All right.
악인들을 해치우세나. 정신 차릴 수 없을까? 지에서 쓰러지는군.
Thank you for that, cat. It's a cat. I have cats.
정신 차릴 수
I got
없을
2
것이오.
cats.
사냥 시작.
My roommate's dog is gonna be out of the house for 4 days.
처리했어.
Dog is fine. They're just with the sitter, and the sitter is basically her second home. Apparently, my roommate says that sometimes he gets worried that she likes the sitters more than him because of how excitedly she runs into the house every time they get there. But then he'll go to pick her up, and she's just as excited to see him again. So I think it's really cute. And then when I go and get my partner, we're gonna be leaving my cats with those same sitters.
이번엔 어떤 짓을 한 악인들이요?
5 more months. Just 5 more months and his lease is up. Not again. I lost again, damn it. Why won't this losing streak end? It sounds like you're talking, but I don't see any sound coming from your mic. Well, you're lighting up like you're talking, but there's no sound.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. That might be like just it's picking up like my mouse clicking.
Oh, no worries. I just wanted to make sure everything was clear on my end.
No, we're all good. We're all good.
I lost again, damn it. Why won't this losing streak end?
잠깐 타임.
Oh, yes, for a timeout.
해야겠다.
We're gonna need to do some customer care team.
선인, 규칙을
Dear customer, I hope you haven't forgotten the rules, have you? But that was... I just blew all of my savings. If you insist on ruining the mood of the table, we might be forced to throw a panada party out of you. A what party? What's a panada party? I don't even want to know. Pressured by gentle intimidation, the weeping guests stood up from their seat. And then, being handed a pair of maracas from the staff, they started dancing? Sobbing all the way. What's this now? There's a rule every visitor to this floor must follow. Una tradición mariachi, if you will. Gambling is entertainment, an activity done purely for fun. Thus, the sadness and pain it brings must be sublimated into dance.
춤이라면 내가
Sublimated.
가르쳐줄 수 있다네.
Allow this night to demonstrate what dancing is about. Hold on. Alas, they were harsher judged than they seemed.
이제는 안 되겠어.
This one won't do. There's not an ounce of sincerity in her moves.
그게 무슨 소리인가?
What in the name of chivalry does that mean?
춤은 마음을 비추는 창고.
Dance is a window into the heart. Without a clear and pure heart, it loses all. Oh! Oh! You did not say that to Don Quixote. Oh, we gonna fight.
그대들
I find thine assessment rather disgracious.
점점 돌이킬 수 없어.
This is getting further out of hand. What are you doing, Sod? Oh, just working on our statement of apology to the company, given the way this is going. Yeah, I knew that was gonna start a fight. Let's go. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, that's fine. Every skill has these two values, offense level and defense level. Offense level affects the following skills: attack skills and counter skills. Damage dealt increases in proportion to how much the attacker's offense level exceeds the target defense level. This increased damage is shown here. Also in Clash, every 3 points of offense level advantage over the target's defense level translates to 1 blah 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 blah. All I did see.
You don't really have to take this stuff to heart right now.
Yeah.
It's bigger number on your side is better. Also, okay, so the way that the system goes for, you see how it says dominating down there?
Yeah.
So dominating and favored means it's more likely to be on your side, and then neutral is like below that at a true like 50-50, roughly speaking.
Yeah.
And then below that it's unfavorable, and then below that it's like impossible. So you always just want to see favored and dominating. Unopposed means you're gonna hit them and they don't hit back. You're not clashing with them. You're just straight up hitting them.
Yeah, dominating is what I go for. And there was, I think, one above dominating, but I can't remember.
No. Dominating is
Oh.
favored is right below dominating. Yeah, you see that one right there? Favored is second from the highest, and then dominating is the highest.
All right. So.
And then, like I said, unopposed just means you're just hitting them. They're not hitting back. Super duper dominating.
Oh, I wish we had a super duper dominating. Okay. That's fair, Elemental. I get you.
Is it not letting you win rate it, or?
No, it's not. Oh, it is now.
There you go.
I think
They
it's just for the
really
tutorial.
wanted to, yeah, they really wanted you to learn there.
I was just prepared for it to be all manual.
Super duper deluxe triple scooper ice cream sundae with sprinkles dominating. Yeah. It needs to fit all of that. Yeah, right there. Yeah. I agree. Okay, just real quick. Do you see how, like, all of the coins above the enemy's head, you see how it says they're staggered?
Yeah.
That means, like, you are just going to hit them. They don't clash back. So whenever you just hit win rate or whatever, it doesn't matter. You're going to hit them, they're just going to take it. You don't have to worry about them fighting back here.
Yeah, I just went for damage at that point.
Yeah.
Oh my.
That is true, yeah. If they're staggered, they will take extra damage, 2x damage.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but our best chance of getting past this floor might be a dance so magnificent that it can move their hearts. Dance? What is this concept of dance supposed to be? As you all know, my memories aren't all there. Well, fighting and dancing is frequently considered analogous to each other.
Yeah.
Amnesia came in handy as an excuse to opt out of things at times like this. Boy, oh boy, I wish that were true for me. As a system, I deal with a fair share of the amnesia. It don't work like that, buddy. Of course, my amnesia wasn't so bad that I even forgot what dance means, but given the situation, I can't find a compelling argument in favor of honesty. Say, Honglu, have you taken dance lessons or anything?
병검을 배웠는데
I learned a little.
교사는 적은 편이었어요.
Bienlian.
3명뿐이었죠.
Face-changing art.
준비물이 필요한데
Though I only
끝이랑
had 3 instructors teaching me to perform it, I'll need a few masks, fans, makeup, and... Oh, he's so sincerely excited.
Right.
We aren't gonna find them here. Next. Well, I did step on a good few feet of snobbish tops of balls. Were you a spy, Heathcliff? Dancing with people at a ball does not seem to be something you do as a pastime.
No, but do you know where Heathcliff is from?
No.
He's from Wuthering Heights. So.
Oh, Heathcliff! Oh my god.
Very classic English literature.
No. Now that you've said it, yes, I know of Wuthering Heights.
Yeah, there you go.
My brain just wasn't making the connection for some stupid reason.
No, you're good. Yeah.
The Wuthering Heights movie is an abomination. It is literally just
terrible.
It's literally just that woman's smut turned into a film. Self-insert smut turned into a film. It takes out all of the political... Literally, it would be, let's strip all of the soul and messaging out of Wuthering Heights, then make that a movie. And then let's make Heathcliff a white man.
For no reason. No, he's supposed to be ambiguously ethnic, and they did not do that at all, bro. Not at all.
He would have, I feel like more people would have given the movie even a little bit more mercy for having removed all of the substance from the novel if they had at least casted Heathcliff properly.
Yeah.
But it's the most whitewashed, colonized piece of garbage I've ever seen. And I don't normally say this piece of media is heavily colonized, because I don't have any other way to explain it other than it just had its soul ripped out of it.
Yeah. 100% agree.
Well, alright. My inner voice expresses fear. Oh, baby! He also looks so tired, like he needs a hug.
Yusong is not in like he does not have the mental stability to be dancing right now. Okay, he does not.
Me? Spent half of my life on a ship. Dance is where I cease this relentless obstruction of my words. Sword dance for the first time in a while. It doesn't sound bad. I'll kill it on the floor. Though the only beats I've ever danced to were morning exercise programs during roll call. If the executive manager so demands, I will immediately see to it that.
Dante.
Well, Dante. I'm good at most things, but not much you'd call a bashful girl when it comes to dancing. She reminds me of Dorothy from. Fuck, what is it called? Three Houses. Still can't remember the name of the game. Fire Emblem. There we go.
I gotta look at the.
관객들 머리통을 향해 돌진할 수 있다는 것 빼고.
Oh, this character.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of actually.
I don't mind, except my arm might rage out of control from the stimulation and charge for the audience's heads.
Oh, good excuse, Gregor. Good excuse.
Good excuse.
Merceau's just not. He's not gonna say anything. he just.
He just looks like he's seen too much shit and he just wants to leave. That's the look of a man who's so uncomfortable and he's just sweating bullets.
Oh yeah.
Faust doesn't necessarily enjoy dancing for leisure, but could gladly perform a routine if it's for the mission's sake. However, it's not technical perfection they want. They're looking for something unstable and unpolished, such as Sinclair. Oh?
This is my favorite so much. It's so good.
Are we finally getting Sinclair information? Because we prefer blessed little. This guy pops up the least of everyone in this crew. Yeah, babyface, let's go. You busted a move or two as a kid, didn't you? Bust? I suppose I took basic maracas course at school as an elective? Sinclair's in the Rich Boys Club, too. How'd you figure that out, Rhodia? I can tell from the way he walks and talks. On the other hand, uncultured ones. It shows, you know? Rhodia quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff, then snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders. I now have a new archetype to catalog in my mind. And it's now whatever Dorothy looks like. And because Rhodia looks like her too.
A little bit. I just saw the picture. A little bit, yeah.
Their personality is kind of the same too. I have a new typecast.
That's probably why I didn't romance Dorothy, but I know exactly like the type you're talking about.
I was a Felix girly.
Felix.
Listen, everyone was like, "Oh, Claude this, Claude that." No, Claude's a womanizer.
I mean, yeah, and then the time skip happens, and it's just trauma and depression.
Yeah. Well, like, what really sold it for me is the fact that he gets a happy ending with another one of the students.
Right.
That, Violet just simply doesn't get. I think it was like the youngest member or whatever. They actually get a happy ending with her, like the girl with long white hair.
Mm-hmm.
And once I read that, I was like, oh. So those two are meant for each other, and Violet has no business being near this man. Gotcha. So I went for Felix. Rhodia giggled quietly while looking at Heathcliff, then snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap our arms around his shoulders. Okay, now, my little Sinclair, I have a very, very important task for you. Hey, Rhodia, where are you taking me? Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walked onto the stage. Sinclair, you can do this.
맞아요.
Yeah, think of all the
히스클리프
times when Heathcliff
조인관한테
walked all over
당하기만
you.
했던 지난 날을 되새기면서
Sinclair turned to Rhodia, still looking anxious.
정말
Can I really do this?
아니지.
Wrong question, Sinclair.
오로지
This is something only
너만이
you
할
can
수
do.
있는 거야.
He returned a determined nod.
손목의 스냅.
Yeah.
절제된 리듬.
The flicks of his wrist, that passionately absorbed expression, restrained rhythm, perfection.
Look at this pic. I love this picture so much.
This determination, and I can't remember Monsieur. What's his name?
Oh, Merceau.
Merceau. That.
Yep. In the background. And then you see Ryoshu with the little guitar in the back.
Are those panpipes? What? He's got a pair of panpipes. Oh my word. It's calm, yet it's calmness that stirs my heart. That young man, he's channeling something from within. This is sublimation. He is fighting to overcome his repressed darkness and inner turmoil with the body's motion. Oh, the lingering embers of a firestorm, heating the rhythm for gestures to be struck along. This conjures an image, one of a bonfire that is burnt through the whole night. We are witnessing the cotillion of ash dancing atop its remnant.
그곳에서 춤을 추듯 휘날리는 잿가루들의 여명무도회.
My word. Hold on, I need to look up what this word means just because I'm curious. I do this every time I encounter a word I don't know.
That's so smart though. No, I did not want to glaze or like skip over the fact that like you do that. That is so smart, and I think people need to do that. If there's a word that you don't understand or get immediately, please look it up and understand it so then you can like add it to your vocabulary. A lot of people just skip it and then never come back to it. It's so good to do that. So like props to you.
A cotillion is a formal program teaching social etiquette, manners, and ballroom dancing to young people.
There you go.
Originating from 18th century European dances. It emphasizes etiquette, handshakes, greeting, dining, culminates in a formal dinner dance, often as a debutante's introduction to society.
Yep.
Sorry, what? Young man, won't you consider joining us? You have the potential to grow big. That boy belongs to our company. You should know that unauthorized poaching of valuable talent from their current employment is a serious crime. In a matter of hours, Sinclair was elevated from just another moron in our band of idiots, the company's valuable asset. What a fine performance. You wish to get to the top floor, right? You may pass. You have earned the right. Be warned, though, the folks upstairs won't be as reasonable. They have no concept of festivity in their heads. Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look. The thing's welling up inside me. This is what it was about? It makes me wonder why I thought it would be hard. I feel much more comfortable now. Aw, baby! I was curious to know the inner struggle he'd expressed through dance that had touched the syndicate to their core. What kind of hardship a young, seemingly sheltered gentleman like him could have gone through. But those questions could wait. For now, we headed upstairs to the 3rd floor. Oh my.
어둠이 캄캄할수록 빛나는 별이 탄생하지. 바로 지금처럼 말이오.
And I will be listening, but I got just something else to hear in the back real quick, but I'm listening. Keep going.
Okay.
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
Okay.
이건 또 뭐다냐?
Oh my. What do we have here? Do you fellers have any idea what you just walked into? Muck about and we'll make an unwilling contortionist out of y'all.
그런 다음에
Then we'll lop off your digits joint by joint and make pretty mahjong tiles with them. Sheesh, some more muscle that was. I'm not one for let introductions like that go unanswered. Oi, square up. My.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야. 얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
I have Kate Bush's Wuthering Heights stuck in my head for a hot minute now.
처리했어. 정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
그럴 능력도 의사도 없다면.
All right.
악인들을 해치우세나.
Ishmael is sliming it. Yeah, I agree.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오. 악인들을 해치우세나. 처리했어. 처리했어.
해부할 능력도 의사도 없다면.
어때? 죽을 것 같지?
취해서 쓰러지는군. 어둠이 캄캄할수록 빛나는 별이 탄생하지. 바로 지금처럼 말이오.
On the darkest night, the brightest star is born. Hell is one such moment.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는 거지?
No, just straight into battle. Let's go.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
사냥 시작.
어때? 죽을 것 같지?
악인들을 해치우세나.
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
그래, 데려가자.
Alrighty.
사냥 시작.
Wow, this game really does just like get you into a point where you can just like sort of check out. I mean that in the most positive way possible. Like it makes the nice noises. I like the sound effects. I like the little sound of swords clashing. I like the little ding noise that happens when someone's turn is up.
죽을 것 같지?
The music is nice. It's just a vibe.
사냥 시작.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
어때? 죽을 것
Probably should be paying more close attention to whether or not it's actually
능력도 의사도 없다면.
취해서 쓰러지는군.
an issue for the team, because if I get too comfy with not paying attention to their health bars, I'm gonna get rudely awakened one day.
이 구역의 혈기는 더 남지 않은 것 같아요.
Hey, it's my
그럼
boy.
이제 다음 사냥터로 가볼까요?
Gobsmack. That's quite the title.
이번엔 어떤 짓을 한 악인들이요?
너희들 대구박도 간수
You better
잘해라.
behave and keep your noggin
뭐가다
safe and
축구공으로
sound, because we might need something around the for kick the can. Oh my.
잊고 있었어.
I remember now.
이놈들은 입이 험하기로
Their intimidating language is what made them infamous in the first place.
주둥이로만 장전
Rumor
수십
has
명의
it their
라이벌
language is so
조직원들
coarse that it once inflicted enough psychological damage to reduce dozens of rival syndicate members into gibbering messes.
야!
Well, you lot, you better
말로 할수
shut your
있을 때
bloody mouth
조용히 해.
while I'm being nice.
너희는 뭔데
Who
그리
the fuck do you think you're
꼬라보냐?
eyeballing up and down, little man? Keep staring and I'll pluck them right out of them sockets for you, dog eyes.
아야, 아서라.
Easy.
내가
Don't be
아까
so
대구
hard
속에
on them.
들여다가
I
속에
cracked
포함 한번
one open like an
쳐봤는데
eggshell in the scuffle,
대가리만
hollering
먹는
into him,
것들이야.
and heard only my voice echoing back because it's empty as a drum.
에헤이,
Well,
어째 해골
brush me
동안
sideways.
죽은
They don't
소리도
even
안
got a string of egg
들었냐?
noodle for brains.
어찌 대가리에 공갈빵을
What's the
매달고
round thing on their
다니냐?
shoulders then? A bag of gas? What?
다들 단체 교습이라도 받는 건가?
Wonder if they all go to the same asshole school. Gregor!
아니,
I mean,
웃기긴
it
하잖아.
was kind of funny. Don't glare at me like that. Dead. You're all bloody dead. Oh, Heathcliff. Alright, this is a lot of fighting. We must be getting near the end of this story for all of the fighting we're doing. That or this is just a fighting section of the story, I'm not sure. I don't know if this game follows a pattern with the progression of their cantos
죽을 것 같지?
in a way that's predictable and can measure like progression or nearing the end.
한 방 먹혔지?
How's it going, manager? It's going pretty good.
악인들을 해치우세나.
How about you?
죽을 것 같지?
Hi, Izuku.
뒤에서 쓰러지는군.
Feel free to lurk if you need.
갑니다.
Alrighty. Doing alright. Work stuff? What kind of work?
그래, 들어가자.
지불할 능력으로 의지가 없다면 지불할 능력 남은 시간이 탈탈 털어주는
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
저격 저거.
Agitated. No, you're still doing pretty good on health.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
한 잔. 아니, 한 방 먹혔지?
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
Victory. Yay. What should we do? I don't know if fighting will get us anywhere at this point. To my surprise, just may let out a scoff. What's there to consider? We have our trump card. We have our what now?
저들은 아직 모르는
Just the
거예요.
right person to teach them
진짜를.
something legit.
잘 해서
After you
를 해버린다.
after you give it a bleep and a bleep it up, go bleep on it. Oh, Ryoshu, I love you. Not the covering of Don Quixote's ears.
그 다음
Next time you bleep the bleep and then soak it in bleep.
마지막으로
Lastly, I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. The Taku crew stood around her like impressionable children, their eyes twinkling with pure, uncharacteristically earnest excitement. Some had even begun taking notes. I'll be damned, she had me struck. Ooh-wee! That's one damn creative twist of wit. She must be what they call the wizardess of all the tongue. Oh. Fortunately on a job instead of errands or anything. We love Ryoshu saying some of the most vile things to ever leave a human mouth. Yeah, I agree.
아니,
No.
악마의 주둥이야죠.
That has to be the gob of a witch. Yeah. Even Heathcliff, who must have had his share of rough and tumble in the back streets, looked unsettled by the time Ryoshu had finished her lesson.
가히 창의적이다 말하지 아니할 수 없어.
Impelled to applaud at the inventiveness of her language, the pen, nay, the tongue is mightier than the sword indeed.
칼보다 강하구려.
I've actually never seen the word impelled before. I know compelled means, though. Impelled, drive, force, urge, propel. So it's kind of the same thing, but just a little bit different. It seems to have a slightly different connotation. So very similar to compel.
저도 뱃사람에 짬바가 있어서 험한 말에
Damn, and here I thought I'd heard my
생각했는데
share of a sailor's mouth in all those years I'd spent seafaring.
깨달았어요. 제가 아는 세계는 빙산의 일부분이었네요.
Guess my vocabulary was only the tip of the vulgarity iceberg.
위에서 대체 무슨 생각으로 여러분을 모아놓았던 건지 도통 이해가 가진 않았어요.
I honestly couldn't fathom why the higher-ups would organize a team of people like you. It is likely that rational understanding was not in consideration when the roster was established.
지금도 완전히
And I'm still having trouble figuring out what they were thinking when they assembled this team.
이대로도
But I guess this isn't so bad after all.
소드
Son, you finally reached the stage of acceptance. This is a cause for celebration. Oh! Not Sod going through the 5 stages of grief.
이 구역의 혈기는 더 남지 않은 것 같아요. 그럼 이제 다음 사냥터로 가볼까요?
What are you eating? What are you eating? What are you eating? Little furball. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. This isn't good. We've reached the top floor, but we don't have nearly enough wish power. Don't you worry about that. Because it's finally time to reveal what I've been itching to share. I actually pinched a little wish power back at the pawn shop. It's not a lot, but it should be just enough, right? Oh, Rhodia, the woman that you are. Rhodia flashed us a wish sticker sheet with only a corner of it left.
왜 진작 말을
Why
안
did
한
you wait
거예요?
until the last minute to tell us? Like you said, gambling is all about keeping a poker face. We don't want one of us to slip up and complicate things.
대장 역할
Dante, mind if we
빌려도 되지,
borrow your
간테?
boss role for a second? And not as seen as it was really much of a leader right now anyways. Even if I were committed to my role, given how things crashed and burned under my lead, it would only be right for me to forfeit it and bend my knees in atonement. In atonement. Dante, it ain't that deep. There's no need to make up for anything.
아까 같았으면 결사 반대했을 거예요.
Had it been just a few hours ago, I would have been vehemently against this. But now, good thinking.
돈이 걸린 일이라면
I've never lost once in anything where money was involved.
자,
All right.
선수
Here comes the contestant.
뭐야?
Wait,
아직 다 안 왔나
I'm not the
보네.
last?
멋지게
Oh
등장하고
man, I wanted to
싶었는데.
be fashionably late.
넌
And you are?
내 이름은 로지언.
Name's Rodion.
이곳 지하까지
I'm
가기
here to
위한
gamble for the
도박을 하러
basement
왔어.
access rights. Who the fuck is this? Whoever they are, they look absolutely deranged. So much for finally meeting the infamous wish power whisker of the Teen Tang gang in person. Got a lot of nerve for a nobody sauntering in here like you own the place.
촌스러워.
What? This is your
이
first day or
세계에서
something?
중요한 건
Haven't you
실력이
been
아닐
playing this
텐데.
game long enough to know it's not about who plays
승자가
but who wins?
누구냐지.
Well, you got me there. I suppose getting this far is a qualification on its own. A pleasure. I'm Aida. And this is... Golly, my back's hurting.
로봇?
That's a robot? No, a prosthetic body. What are you looking at me for? Never seen a full body prosthetic before? No, as a matter of fact.
이거 너무
Isn't your model a bit antiquated? You look like somebody plucked you right out of a museum. Old as gold, as they say. Patched up a few times, now it's sturdier than most new ones. It looks like a box. Why is the metal box talking to us? No, why is the metal mailbox talking to us? It looks like a mailbox. Like one of those ones like a door type mailbox. It is a box! Yeah. Why is that boy so comfy with being tardy anyhow? Arrogant brat thinks he can show up late to serious business, eh?
미안. 조금 일이 생겨서.
That's a human, silly. Pardon me? I had an urgent matter. Can't you tell? Yeah. Are you having a bad case of main character syndrome or something, Sonia? Are you really so hungry for attention that even our annoyance feeds your ego?
그런 건 아니었어요. 주인공은 언제나 아이드시죠.
Why do they always cast the albino white man as the villain? I don't understand this. That must be cultural somehow. It's not like that. If anything, I thought you were always the main character, Aida.
오랜만이야.
It's been a while, Rhodia. Oh my god! Oh, Rhodia. What's up? You two know each other?
고향 친구.
Let's say that she's a friend from back home.
그렇지?
Isn't that right, Rhodia?
No.
So are you still
역시
leading
아직도 유로집의 리더를 하고 있는 거야?
Eurovi then?
글쎄.
Still?
아직이라고 하기엔
You're saying that as if we've
훌쩍
disbanded or
떠나버린
something.
너 혼자였는
You were the only one who dropped us.
사자.
No, that's enough catching up. Since we have all the players, let's go over the rules again. The 4 bidders for the casino are all here. Sonia, Aida, the TQ boss, and the Teen Ting gang leader's suspicious yet shameless representative. We'll be playing a straight game tonight. No cheats, no slates of hand allowed. Anyone catches you in the act, you're out. It should go without saying that anything involving wish power is likewise forbidden. When I catch you cheating, you're going right on the chopping block. I'll mess you up good. We'll play 3 games in total, and the one with the most chips wins. Simple enough. The winner will get to take the elevator to the underground section where the golden bow is. Yes, that same golden bow that the former owner of this casino so desperately wanted to claim, going so far as to dig a whole tunnel system under this property to find it. Too bad they suddenly passed away for reasons unknown. But that allowed us lucky 4 to win the joint bid on this establishment. What an elegant way to put that they died under shady circumstances.
로자.
Oh, Rhodia.
너
I
아직도
see you haven't
그렇게
lost your
비아냥대고
sarcastic
다니는
wit.
거야?
시끄러.
Shut it.
그런데 다들
How do you guys
혼돈까지는
know
어떻게
all
알고
about the
있는
golden
거야?
bow anyway? Didn't think it was such an open secret.
물건인지는 미처 몰랐는데.
이름 있는 조직들
Any
사이에서는
syndicate worth its name has
소문이었지.
caught wind of the stories.
여기에 묻힌
Those about the
황금가지를
golden
얻으면
bow buried down here.
모든 부와 영예를
And the riches
가질 수
and
있을 거라고.
fame it'll bring the owner.
그러고 보니
Not so.
네가 부와 영예에
Seems someone has
관심을
gained an
가지고
interest
있을
in
줄은
fame and
몰랐네,
fortune,
소녀.
huh? I think I remember how you always used to preach to us to steer clear of such things, Sonia.
황금가지는
The golden
더
bow can be
대단한
used to
일을 할수
achieve
있어,
things
로자.
far greater than the
내
accumulation
목적은
of
그때나
capital,
지금이나 항상
Rhodia.
동일해.
I have never strayed from my
억압과
purpose to
착취를
destroy the
타파해서
system of oppression and
부의 축적을
exploitation,
경계하는.
to keep a watchful eye on the unequal distribution of wealth. Oh! I think I like this guy. Why is he giving red flags? He sounds like it sounds like he's cool on paper. Oh, I'm so conflicted. Alright. Yeesh, Anya's about to begin lecturing again. Someone kick away that soapbox under him. My apologies. It reminded me of the old
이러니까 옛날
times.
생각이 나서요. 재밌다.
It's funny how I always
넌
used to
도박과
discourage your
돈이라면
obsession with
사법을 못
gambling and
썼고,
riches.
나는 늘 말리는 입장이었는데.
Red flag? What are you talking about? He's wearing pure white. Listen. Oftentimes, the scariest people will walk around acting like the greenest flag you ever met. Trust me, I would know.
이제는 서로의 목표를
Yet here we
걸고
are,
각자의
sitting around the
불을
same
숨기는
gambling
사이가
table, hiding our hands of cards from each other in this game with our goals on the line.
네 목표는 뭐지?
So what is your goal?
이기는 거.
To win.
그래.
Of course. What language is this in? I can't tell sometimes. You're too real for that statement. Well, oftentimes the best disguise is one of absolute kindness. Builds the best alibi. You get people to vouch for you just by being a good person to everybody except your targets. It's a really disgusting manipulation tactic.
어느덧 마지막 판이네. 다들 자기 눈앞에 있는 칩 개수는
And
확인하고
here
있는
comes the
거지?
final round. You all keeping a good eye on your chips? I'm all in. All in?
와,
Oh,
해가
dealt a nice
이쁘게
hand,
들어왔나
huh,
보네.
Rhodia? That swagger of yours has been rubbing me the wrong way the whole way. You lose this round and you're out, you know that? The hell are you counting on?
난 원래
What kind of gal who
마지막에
goes
모든
for the
걸 거는
climactic flourish of the final round wager? Not so fast. Pull your sleeve up. Don't think I missed your little sleight of hand there.
뭐야?
The heck's your problem? You just put one of them wish stickers you got from the Ting Ting boss man on your arm. That's why you went all in on the chips this round, so you can nab the golden bow for yourself. Can't fool me, and there's gonna be nothing there. She's smarter than that. Looky here, all. Right here underneath the hand, this thing's gotta be the sticker, eh? Can you back it up?
로자.
Sorry, Rhodia?
미안하지만
But can I take a look at your
잠깐
wrist for a
손목 좀 볼 수
second?
있을까?
Oh no. You ain't. Don't you touch her. As far as I know, you might be in cahoots. Now I'll lay her arm bare, so keep your eyes peeled, alright? I knew this sly little fox would play dirty. Wait, something about this whole situation, this exchange, feels oddly familiar. Am I having deja vu?
덩치가 아깝다.
Sure are small minded for such a big hunk of metal, huh? Why are you being such a nitpicky asshole about this? Didn't they teach you that with stolen wish power comes strict responsibility? You've been watching too many movies. What's stolen wish power?
그러다가 없으면
And what if you're wrong, huh? Gonna fold and forfeit the game? Huh? You've got guts. Fine, I'll bet all my stakes that there's a piece of wish power on your wrist. What do you say?
똑같지 뭐.
Same as yours.
그럼 지금 한
Which
번만
means it's gonna be either
탈락하는
you or me, so ask yourself this. Am I feeling lucky? Well, do you, dickhead? Oh, that's cute. And I'm the one who watches too many movies? Anywho, our wager's final, eh? Oh my.
완전 판박인데?
It's just like
이러면 분명
in that...
결말이.
I think I know where this is going. Here goes the moment of truth. Whoa, what's going on here? I saw it. I saw the little fox rubber wrist. There's no way.
탈락이네.
That means you're out.
아쉽게 됐어.
What a pity.
탈락이면 어떻게 되는데?
What happens to the loser then? Lop off a hand or
성공이라도 잘
something?
나가나?
Limbusing is going great. I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you.
농담이지, 로자.
You're joking, right,
벨트한테
Rodia?
손목이 무슨 소용이야?
What's the point of removing a prosthetic hand? No, this can't be right.
패자에게는 관대하지만
The defeated will be shown
헛다리에게는
generosity, but
한층 더
false
신중해야 할
accusations need to be
필요가
taken
있어.
care of with more finality. Hang on. Are you? What in the?
이게 무슨?
Holy crap! That came in like a car crash. Couldn't you put a blinker on for a warning or something? Did they just get smashed? No! Okay! Look at all the grease and spinal fluid. Gag.
기억나, 로자?
Remember, Rodia?
이거
Is that
우리 뒷골목
same
쓰레기장에
trash
있었던
compactor
거잖아.
from our backstreet's junkyard? It's the same. Wait. Why?
내가 말했지.
Remember what I said back then?
우리 같은 무산 계급들이 단결해서
That we proletariats
지배
must
계급들을
unite and take down the
파도하고
ruling class and build a
새로운
new
사회를
society.
건설해 나가야 한다고. 그러니까 네가
I even
대답했잖아.
remember your reply.
부자들을
If you mean
몽땅
we
저
should
프레스에
round up the rich and
납작하게
flatten them
눌러버려야
under
한다는
one of
뜻이야.
those compactors, then I'm all
찬성이라고
for it.
했었지.
정확하게는
Small correction. I said crush them till they pop. Is that so?
그래, 로자.
Rodia, are you still
여전히
unwilling to return to the
유로스비로 돌아올
Eurodivive?
생각은 없는 거야?
Eurodivive? Is he the new owner of this establishment? We all heard that loud slam just now, right? I sure did, after a quarrel about wish power and the like. What? Did they catch on? Oi, quit spacing out and try and turn that clock. Gosh, can you stop pushing? Unfortunately, the door we were leaning against was this flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper, and we all tumbled into the room as the door fell. Oh joy. I'm sure the artist had fun with that one. You prefer cow hoof trimming to hydraulic press videos yourself? So you're on that side of the algorithm too? Every now and again I'll get horse feet trims as well.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요.
I don't know why. I don't own horses
방해되거든요.
and I've never worked with them.
너네는 다 뭐니?
Tamura! Who might you all be? How'd it go?
로자.
See that you made some new friends in the meantime, Rodia. Someone laid his hand of cards on the open table. Laid his hand. What, baby? What, baby? Hi. Hello. Sonia laid his hand of cards open on the table. Yeah. Yes, kitty. Oh my god, kisses for kitty. Yes, exactly.
게임은 끝났어.
The game is over.
네가 이겼다.
You win, Rodion. I have no
이
objections.
세계는
He then walked out the door and didn't return. Once he disappeared, a sudden deafening hollow clap filled the room. Ah, caramba. Thanks for a spectacular game, but I'm not as cool as Sonia. Since you brought your friends, why don't I introduce some of mine as well? You know, I'm pretty sure I heard one of your guys say that gambling is an activity done purely for fun or something. Exactly. Isn't this more fun than caving right away? You were gonna force your way downstairs regardless of who won the game, weren't you? think about it, why would I give up on the golden bow because of a round or 3 of some games said so? When I have the strength and the manpower to seize it. Are those the scritchies of your lifetime or what? You can't keep walking away from me though. I can't reach you. Alright then, I'm actually glad you're a rebel. I was starting to get bored with all this sitting around and chatting. Hey, Pippi. Hey, Pippi. Alright, time to fight.
그래, 가자.
Alright.
야, 정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
괴로우신가요?
그래, 가자.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야. 얼마 안 걸릴 거야. 남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
Alrighty.
사냥 시작.
Some of the graphics remind me a bit of Persona. I like it. I need to play Persona 5 on the stream
죽을 것 같지?
at some point.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
Really? That's new. I never exactly got Persona from the name. Oh, it's just... it's highly specific info cards. Very specific info cards.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
When they do the coin flips specifically.
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
Yeah.
괴로우신가요?
갑니다. 처리했어.
Victory.
어둠이 캄캄할수록 빛나는 별이 탄생하지. 바로 지금처럼 말이오.
Alrighty. During the final stretch of each
Oh my god, I finally come back, and you are right here at the dungeon.
Yeah?
How did you like it so far up to this point?
Damn! That's one way to get rid of trash.
Yeah. Shit's wild, huh?
Yeah, that just came out of left field. I'm like, oh, did they just... Like, because I didn't immediately catch on to what had happened either. It took a moment of me staring at the screen for me to go, oh! And then I stared at it for a minute, and then I went to the next screen, and then it was a detailed shot, and I was like, oh!
Yeah. But you are at the home stretch here.
Yeah. I'm loving it. I love this game.
I'm glad you do.
I think I'm face, and they make pretty solid streams, these Cantos as well. They're like just long enough.
That will be the case for maybe one more.
And then they'll get too long.
Maybe yeah, you'll really have to like like the amount of writing and like exposition for certain
Even
things.
for me, who goes to 12 hours sometimes.
No, you could do it, but like you just wouldn't have the same amount of stamina and vigor like hour 8, 9, 10 of doing it as you would hour 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, you know what? That's so fair.
Yeah.
Definitely something I would have to space out across multiple streams. Although the 24-hour Cyberpunk stream was, I don't know how I did that.
Wild. But also Cyberpunk is really cool. I mean, there's a lot going on with Cyberpunk, which is neat, but
yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I know you're also like well-read, so like, you know, reading isn't like a big stamina drain, but like just for most, you know, for anyone really, you know, reading for 8 hours, it's like read and then into the battle, and then read and then into the battle, and then read and then
That's why it took me a couple days to get back to it.
Yeah, for sure. So like, you know, I mean, like, but no one's rushing you. I encourage you to take your time with it and enjoy it and pace it, because like, you know, shoving it down and just like trying to get through it as fast as possible, I don't feel like would be very enjoyable. So
no, I mean, I'm pretty good about being like, okay, this is taking longer than I expected. We'll put a pin on this and come back to it later.
Right. I feel like the writers kind of caught on to that. And there are like some really good points like in the story where it's very obvious, like, okay, this is like a good stopping point. I'll stop for now. So
okay, so they have built-in breaks.
Right.
Fantastic.
And you said he was not a young male.
You said what?
My wife and I are paying our tax guy, and she was like, how do we pay him? He's like a little bit older. So I was like, well, we could see if he has like Venmo or something. She's like, he's not young. He's not gonna have Venmo. But then she took another look at the paper, and like right next to his name is his Venmo. So she was like, oh, I see. Okay.
I love that for them.
Yeah.
Thank you, J Mike, for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Maybe. Did you already go into the dungeon or no?
Yes, I did.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If you make changes, like say, like if you level up a character, outside of the dungeon.
Oh wait, no,
I think
I'm not
you need
in the
to
dungeon.
wait.
My characters need to be leveled up. I'm doing the Luxivation. I'm just leveling my characters up. I mean, I suppose I could use the cards, but I just had a lot of Lux, whatever those were called.
Yeah. I know what you're saying. Well, let's just take a super quick look together after this.
All right.
한방 먹혔지?
Oh, I'm getting kitty kisses.
Cute.
Is it okay if I drop my ID? I'm not gonna be really adding people to this because I'm just gonna be solo playing. But if you would like to drop your ID and have other people add you, feel free.
Does that count for me? I mean, you gave me your ID. Okay.
Yeah, you can add. I gave you my ID directly. You can add me.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Also, wait, I should probably, I added your thing, so you'll have to accept it. I'll show you how to do that. Bottom left where it has like the Limbus company next to your level. Yeah. And then friends, and then inbox. You have to like click it. You have to actually like, it's really weird. Click on the actual profile picture and then you hit confirm. Yeah, there you go.
That was wild.
There we go. I know, it's really weird.
Hey-o!
I don't want to spoil too much. I won't tell you what's going on with the picture, but doesn't he look really cool?
Hi! Wait, why can't I?
So those are just like
badges?
Banners. Yeah, or you could think of it like that. Yeah, of like the different campaigns that I've been a part of. So you can see like I put that season orientation to let everyone know like I was there
from
for
day
season
one.
Day one, I was a day one player, and then the one right below that is the Arknights collab.
Okay.
The one right below that is Don Quixote's season 5 Canto, which is my favorite. I'm not going to lie to you. I did cry. It is that good.
Oh.
And then below that is like one of the ones that has like one of my favorite pieces of music. LCB Checkup. It's really fun. It's not like a super serious side story.
And
It's
then
just
is
really
that the
fun.
current season pass?
And then no, that's from the previous. That's Honglu. Honglu was season 6, and then right now we have Ryoshu. Ryoshu season is right now. That's the one that released New Year's.
Oh.
So, yeah. But yeah, I don't want to spoil too much. But if you go to company, at the inside of my profile, you can see like anyone. If you want to borrow any of those characters, top
How do I go to
top middle.
Top middle.
Company, right next to manager. Up a little bit more. Up a little bit more. Sorry, it's a tab. Yeah, there you go. So those are all of my borrowable.
Oh. Fuck yeah! What are? Huh? I love the art.
It's so good.
Oh my.
Oh, I messed up my Ryoshu one. All right, I gotta redo that one.
All right.
Oh wait, that's also Ryoshu. Oh, I really messed it up. I gotta redo that then. All right, whatever.
Hello. Hi. This is a guy you showed me like as I think this is one of the guys you showed me as
a
like
long
who
time
would you
ago,
like
yeah.
like what kind of person is your type, and I think
Yeah,
this
yeah,
was
yeah,
the
yeah.
one I definitely was like, ah yes, him. We're trying to figure out what my type was when characters. Okay. Oh my. I'm just looking at all of them. They all
Yeah.
move.
Take your time. So all of them except for the Merceau are all part of the same faction. So they
Oh.
all just kind of go together, very specifically.
I'm obsessed with whatever this is. He looks like a mob underworld boss.
Good pointing that out though, because I can't believe I messed up my my company there. I don't know why it has base Ryoshu in there.
So, can we go back to something real quick?
Yeah.
So, how do you get the things that you need to do dispense with?
Okay. So, the easiest way to go about getting that is going to be through the Battle Pass. And the Battle Pass is what you accumulate by doing your dailies every single day. So if you go to your window, bottom left, or bottom middle, I should say, window, and then on the top right, you see where it says Limbus Pass. Okay, click on that. On the top, so, you know, you get the celebratory banner. That's for your level 1, sure, whatever. But as you go along the pass, you can see level 2, 3, 4, 5. You like scroll the pass. Other way. Yeah, there you go. So you'll see for free, you get the top row. Everything in the top row is for free. You just need to do your dailies every day to unlock it.
Is this,
But some of that is XP, some of that is currency, some
how
of
long has
that
this been going on
is
for?
New Year's Day. So you have like 5 months. You have a lot of time.
Oh, okay.
Like a lot of time. I promise you, you will hit the end of it pretty quickly. So there you go. Doing all of this builds up points in the battle pass. There you go. You've already hit like level 4. So go to battle pass at the top left. There you go. And then click on that. Or I would just hit claim all at the very bottom down there.
Well,
There
that
you
was the only thing I had to claim, I think.
There you go. So you got some thread, and then you got those boxes. So you see on level 3, you accepted that red box.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 2 types of boxes. The red boxes are random. You just open up however many boxes of red you have, and it's just random for each sinner.
Okay.
But if you have the yellow boxes, it's a random amount between 1 and 3 of a sinner that you choose.
Oh.
And then you'll use those to choose which character you want. So that sounds weird. Take a look at like the Discord screen for like just a moment. I promise you, I will make this instantly make sense.
All right, thank you. Give me a second.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Gotta full screen this. There we go.
Okay. So let's just say, for example, you really like this one here. You really like this this Faust skin or this Faust ID. Very cool. It costs 400 shards.
Right.
Okay, I have 0. So I would come down to window. I would come to my inventory.
Okay.
And you see these are the yellow boxes that I'm talking about.
Right.
So it's saying how many boxes do you want to open? Because it'll yield anywhere between 1 to 3, right? So if you just average it out in your head, just say you get 2 shards per box, right?
Okay.
If it's 2 shards per box and I need 400 shards, you could say it takes roughly 200 boxes, right?
Right.
I don't have 200 boxes, but let's just say I had something like 200 boxes.
Okay.
You know, you'd put 200 in, or I guess however many I have 123 here, and you would hit use. It would give you out however many it actually, you know, obviously I averaged it out, so it's not going to be exactly 2 per box, but it will roughly average out to that.
Right.
Then you'll take those shards that you just got out of the box,
Okay.
come to dispense, and you'll have the shards that you need.
Oh, okay.
That's the easiest way to do it. And just like I said, as you go through the battle pass here, look, I'm level 247 on the battle pass.
Jesus.
It maxes out at level 120.
Okay.
All I've done is just every day I just log in, I make sure I make a module, which that is literally just turning 20 stamina into 1 module. That's it. That's all that you have to do.
Okay.
Boom. That part of it is done. Clear EXP Luxcavation once. Clear Thread Luxcavation once. Clear any stage 2 times. Defeat 10 enemies. Boom. You knock these out, I promise you, like I said, 4 minutes a day, every day. You just naturally accumulate a crazy amount of levels like this. You get the boxes that you need, and then boom, you get what you want.
Okay.
That's really it. I promise you, that's all there is to it.
Say less.
So, yeah. I would,
I need to use the bathroom really quick.
Here's what I would do. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Baby, I'm sorry, you got comfy.
Here you go, J Mike. There you go. That's my Twitch name. I do Limbus streams quite often. So, if any of that stuff interests you or for anyone else, I do some Limbus streams every once in a while. Whenever like either a new character comes out or if there's like a new challenge like stage area to do or something, like I'm usually on doing those. So but there's not really, thank you so much, that's very kind of you. Thank you. There's not really anything like going on right now, at least not recently. So you know, I have not had to I haven't really done anything Limbus related. I haven't done like the latest story yet, like the latest Canto 9. But I mean, I have all the time in the world, so. Walp is next week. Is Walpurgis really next week? Wait, seriously? Is it that time? Damn. Also, I need to fix my company or whatever. I didn't realize I had messed it up earlier. Yeah. Change. Yeah, I was missing Don Quixote for some reason. I'll just do
What was that?
I'll just do Hey Show, Don Quixote. There we go. That should be fixed now. There we go. It's all fixed.
Ooh.
The ID and an ego got teased? Ooh, I actually don't want to look. Believe it or not, I don't want to look. I want to just kind of wait.
Nice. All right.
Anyways, here I'll stop streaming on my side. Let's take a look real quick at your characters. Let's see if you need to level anyone up. You could probably just level up like Fang. I think in this group that you have here, your Fang Hunt Office Fixer, the Hong Lu. He's probably gonna be your best bet for like just dealing straight up damage. Top right. Yeah. I would just maybe give him like one more ticket.
Okay.
Long press it. Yeah, there you go.
He seems to be the best one I've got so far.
Yep.
He does an absurd amount
There
of
you
damage.
go. You pop him up to level 20, so. And then if you want to just be safe, maybe you give like one more ticket to like one other character. It would probably be the T-Corp. Rodion would be like your next strongest character. Just from a stats perspective. There you go. And that's probably all you need to do. Maybe toss a couple of your stamina things down there into modules, so it's, you know, always working, and then start up the dungeon if you want to get through Canto 2 tonight.
Yes, I do.
It's a short-ish dungeon, so...
I would feel better if I got like a couple leveled up a little bit more.
Sure, if you'd like.
I don't know how much damage Heathcliff is realistically doing.
I'll tell you now, just out of everyone, like your worst unit here is probably like it's the lobotomy ego sloshing the green goo. That's like, yeah, straight up that is like probably your worst. Oh, I didn't realize you have her other's ID. Yeah, the She Association South Section.
Use this one instead.
Like this ID actually does damage, believe it or not. Like a good amount of damage. You could just switch that out, yeah. That's perfect. And then just make sure she's the one selected. There you go.
Okay.
I mean, there you go. You really don't have to do much more. I can promise you, you're just gonna hit win rate through this whole dungeon, and you're just gonna be fine.
All right, fantastic. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
This is the dungeon?
Yeah, and it costs 2 modules, which you have 14 of them, so you're fine. It says current average level is 14, but that's because it's grabbing the current average of everyone, not just the ones you have selected. So,
oh, okay.
yeah.
Doing our best to skirt around the crushed, gut-churning remains of the TQ crew boss, with Sinclair barely suppressing a gag, we made it to the elevator. Despite being the first to grouse and fuss about insects during our last expedition, Rhodia made her way to the elevator without a word and pressed the button heading down to the basement. And once silence descended, Sod began hitting Rhodia with a barrage of pent-up questions. You managed to win without even using any wish power?
It was wild, right? That whole sequence of her, like, gambling, it was pretty damn good.
Yeah. No, before any of that, what made you so sure you'd win regardless? Alright, hold your horses, gal. One question at a time, okay? With a grin, Rhodia talked Sod into calming down, then slowly began to elaborate.
철공의 보스는 처음부터 콩콩이파 보스를 제일 경계하고 있었어.
The TQ cruise boss had been wary of the Ting Tang gang leader before the game even began.
어떻게 알았지?
How do you know that?
그는
You couldn't have
표정조차
read the
읽기
tells
불가능한
from his
전신을
mechanical
익혔을
body.
당연한 얘기야.
He had every
애초에
reason to.
콩콩이파
After all,
보스에게는
everyone seemed to know the
소망력
Ting
추출
Tang
기계가
gang
있으니까.
owned a wish power extractor.
이번 도박에서도
He must have been totally
백이면
sure
백,
that wish
쓸
power
거라고
was going to
확신하고
come into
있었겠지.
play one way or the other, regardless of who ended up playing.
그럼
So you deliberately made it look like you were using a sticker to bait him into calling you
유도를
on it.
했단 말이야?
Yeah.
맞아.
Yep.
그런
Then I declared
다음에
I'm going all in.
오리
I needed to
내뱉은
appear
거지.
suspiciously ballsy in his eyes.
그쪽 모든 도박은 다
A
기세로
winning
판가름
gambler
나는 거야.
creates her own momentum and rides it.
봐봐.
I mean,
너희도
look.
내가 소망
Even if
스티커를
you
가지고
guys
있는
thought
것처럼
I'd popped the
생각했잖아.
wish stickers, right?
사실 소망 스티커는
I'm being real. At the end of the
것도
day, wish stickers and all
결국
that
바라고
stuff are just
기대하는
hopes
마음을
and desires
그럴듯하게
given
이름을
official
쳐놓은
sounding
거지.
labels.
스스로에 대한
To
믿음이
someone with
확실한
unshakable
사람에겐
faith in
그냥
themselves, it's
불쌍한
nothing more than a
종이조각에
weird piece of
불과하다고.
paper.
It's kind of based for that, actually.
이미 광범위하게 증명된 정식 기술이에요.
That can't be true. J-Corp's wish power related tech is an officially approved semi-singularity with widely proven efficacy.
수만 명의 사람들이
Tens of thousands of people rely on wish power for every aspect of their lives.
요즘 같은
Nothing
시대에
hits the spot like a
자신감을
little
심어주는
confidence
것만큼
boost in this day and
그럴듯한
age,
것도
right?
없겠지. 하지만
But me,
난 다르다는
I'm
말씀.
different.
난
She just built
옛날부터
different.
스스로에 대한
He's
믿음이
just
있었거든.
built different.
I've always believed in myself.
믿음이 있다는 건
To have faith is to
마음이
preclude the
곤두박질지
plummeting
않아도
of one's
된다는
heart.
것이요. 그 믿음
Pray tell, how does one go
어떻게
about
얻을 수
acquiring
있겠어?
such faith?
아 그거?
Oh, that?
진짜 간단한
It's
방법인데.
actually super simple.
특별히 전수해주지.
I'll let you in on a secret, so listen up. Oh?
제일 쩌는 건
Just think,
나니까
I'm the most
네가
awesome
무슨
person in the
소리를
world, so
짓거리든
whatever
다
anyone else says is a
개소리구나
crock of shit.
하고 흘리면 돼.
True.
Okay, Queen, go off.
확실히 맞는
That certainly
말이네요.
makes sense. Faust subscribes to that
파우스트도
perspective as
그렇게
well.
생각하니까요.
Now that you think of Faust saying it rather than Rhodia, you're like, oh wait. She does think exactly like that, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does.
묻지 않았던
Perhaps
쪽이
I shouldn't have asked at
나았을지도
all.
모르겠어.
Rhodia, don't tell me you've been taking my words as a crock of... Sadly, our merriness is... sadly, our merriness over this small victory was short-lived. The cavern was filled with the sounds of pickaxes striking against craggy walls, and we saw security guards keeping strict watch over a vault. Nothing stinks worse than the sound of manufactured poverty and capitalism.
Oh, I see you've caught the themes of this whole canto in a couple of words.
Yeah. Almost as if they were trying to send us a note of warning that they weren't about to let us reach the bottom so easily. I figured that out at like the moment that they were showing us the cars. And there was the message of I miss you.
Yep.
잠깐만.
Hold on a sec.
이러면 게임을
The
이긴
heck was the
보람이
point of
없잖아.
winning the game then?
왜 이렇게 숨죽이면서 내려가야 하는
Why
거야?
do we have to be so sneaky about
저
this? And what's up with the
곡괭이질하고 있는
slaves
너희들은
picking away
누군데?
at the rocks? This kind of feels like what happens to people who win. Is this what happens to people who win the game? They go work in the mine forever?
우리가 소유권을 얻은 건 맞지만
We technically
알다시피
did earn
신분을
ownership,
증명할
but
것도
we don't
없고
have anything to prove that we're the
엄밀히
winners.
말하면
Not to mention how we're
저들한텐 우리가
more or less
침입자일
intruders to
거예요.
them. In all fairness, the way we're lurking in front of the vault painted the picture of a blatant thieves.
어마어마하네요.
Very nice.
굴을 파는 중에도
Quite the grand
알뜰살뜰
excavation. They
금고까지
sure don't waste
만들어놨군요.
space. They even made spare vaults here. All the while digging a tunnel. What an incredible
아름다운
sight.
광경이네. 나
When my time
죽으면
comes,
꼭
lay me to
저런
rest under a
돈방석에
pile of
묻어줘.
cash, just like that one over
마지막엔
there.
습한 냄새를
Oh, my
맡으면서
last
잠들
breath
거야.
filled with the smell of banknotes.
그러고 보니
By the way,
아까 우리를
about that
위아래로
fella at the table who
훑어보던 그
gave
저와는
us the up down.
아는 사이였나?
Did you know him from somewhere?
고향
A friend from back home. Something tells me the history between you two runs deeper than just that.
원래 동창회란 건 그런 거야.
Greg, love, these get-togethers are always uncomfortable.
옛 전우들이랑
Did you already
새버리게
forget
인사하지
about that one
않았어?
heck of a reunion you had with your former comrades? Can't argue with
그렇게
that.
말하면 할 말이 없네.
Damn. She checked him real quick.
She said, check yourself here, kid.
Yeah.
철창들 속에 뭔가 움직이고
There are
있네요.
things moving behind those bars.
아,
I
애완동물이라도
wonder if this
기르는
is where they
걸까요?
raise their pet.
Oh, hungry.
Oh.
Sweetie child, you sweet summer child.
In any other location, that would get like something thrown at you, and
Yup.
it would not be none too light either. You'd be having to cover your head.
당신네 집에서는 철창을 부술 듯이
Do pets from your
들은다는
home
걸
usually rattle their
애완동물이라고
cages like they're
말하나
about to rip the bars apart?
죄종들이군요.
It's the
It's a made-up
Pecatula.
word. Don't think too hard about it.
Okay,
It's
thank
just
you.
a
It's the
bullshit word.
Pecatula. Did they think they could tame abnormalities? Miss Yuri would have knocked 3 grown adults out cold with a scoff if she heard that.
유리 씨.
Oh, Yuri.
이론적으로는
It is possible, theoretically speaking,
인간의 준하는
provided that they
직접
possess a
능력을 지니고
similar
있고
level of intelligence to the humans and that an empirically proven method of managing them exists. That is.
뭐 성공만 한다면 훌륭한
I guess they
경비견이
can
될
make for
수는
excellent guard
있었겠네요.
dogs if that ever works out.
어라?
Oh!
이분들 자세히
On closer
보니
look, these people have fingers or
손가락이나
other
몸
parts of their
일부분이
bodies bitten off.
물어뜯겨 있어요.
Thanks, Honglu.
Thankfully, he didn't add an obnoxious remark like, "Is this in fashion this time?"
이런 게
Is this in
유행인
fashion?
거죠?
Oh, the Honglu! Please, man.
My boy, why are you like this? Why do I like him?
Dante's just like, I don't know how to respond to this. I can't.
Oh my god. Hold on, this is breaking me. This is breaking me. Honglu! Almost. Almost didn't. Dodge instruction.
Yeah,
Alright,
just
I
get to
understand
the end.
this.
Yeah, blah 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 blah. Get to the end. That's about it.
Oh shit. Okay.
I would I do want to say structuring who goes first, second, third, fourth, fifth is important.
Okay.
Your first person will always be your fastest.
Mm-hmm.
Or rather, who appears first, I should say, in the lineup to get extra turns. I'll just word it like that. And so you want your Fang Hunt Office Fixer to be getting like additional turns.
So put him as number 1.
Yeah, and then everyone else kind of doesn't matter.
Alright, you mentioned that she was pretty good, so I'll put her next.
Yes. Yeah. Why is it doing it? Oh, hit the arrow. The small.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
So 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5. Doesn't really matter. 3, 4, and then 5 is Dawn there. Yep.
Dawn actually gets a fair amount of in, so.
There you go. Yeah, yeah.
Hold on, let me move this around.
Okay.
Because the ones I see doing the most are Don Quixote. Actually, hold up. We're gonna keep that one the same. Then, there we go.
Okay. There you go.
이번엔 어떤 짓을 한 악인들이요?
I don't know if that was the right decision to make, but we'll find out.
At this point, I promise you it doesn't matter.
Okay,
You're
fair
good.
enough.
귀찮아지는데.
We've got security guards and a Pekatula. This is starting to be a bother.
무슨 좋은 수 없어?
Got any ideas, Greg? You said you fought on the front lines back in the war.
네가 나서봐.
Try something.
아이 그게 왜 지금?
What does that have to? Hey, stop pushing! Shoved out of cover by Rhodia, Gregor stumbled forward and ended up separated from us. And ran straight into a slave busy digging with a pickaxe. Oh, that poor... They're definitely not feeding them.
Nope.
Ah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Saw that name. Yeah, that
Yep.
checks. Give me just a second. I'm trying to figure out what my cats are doing.
You're good. You're good.
Okay. Gregor. An awkward silence hung between them for a moment. Hey, looks like things aren't exactly
그쪽이나
pleasant
우리가
for us
복 유쾌한 상황 같진 않은데.
either, huh?
좋게 넘어가는 거 어때?
For either of us, huh? How about we just let this slide? Oh, poor guy.
우린
We're not here for the money in that bowl.
물론 돈이
I
있으면
mean,
좋긴
sure, we
하겠지만
wouldn't refuse if offered, but that's
아래층으로
not the
내려가고
point.
싶은 거야.
We're just trying to get to the lower level.
귀찮은 일은 안
We're not
생기게
here to cause trouble,
못 본
I
척
guarantee you.
보내주는 거 어때?
Why don't we pretend we never saw each other and just go about our separate ways? 4, 7, 9,000, 47,920,000 on. What?
4,791만 원. 4,790.
알아듣게 얘기 안 하면
Speak some sense or I'll barf on your hands. For someone who often spoke in riddles herself, Ryoshu's patience sure wore out quickly. She tightened her grip on her sword sheath as she threatened the worker. I think she means she'll break all your remaining fingers on his hands. At this point, I'm more scared by how fast you figured that out. Must repay all the debt before I can go back to my family. I hate it. They said they'll take off one on for every swing, 47 million. You're never going to get out of there, my bot. Oh no! You're never getting out of there, my guy. How much was it? Don't talk to me. I need to count. Oh. He's never getting out of there. Humans don't even live that long.
잠깐. 거기
Hold
왜
it.
소란이지?
What's all that noise over there?
이런.
Ah, shoot. Cornered, Gregor suddenly started... You know what? Actually, let's look this up. Just for context. Depending on how old this guy is. Okay, he might live that long. Depending on how old he is. If he's middle-aged, that's gonna be the rest of his life. So 2.5 billion seconds is roughly the average lifespan for a human. That's about 70 to 78 years old. 1 billion seconds is approximately 33 years, so... And he's counting down, so we're not even thinking about how long he's already been there.
Yeah. And I mean, that's not counting, like, you know, you gotta sleep, you gotta eat, you gotta do other stuff.
Yeah. And you gotta... Because I doubt they're counting. Oh, boy.
And depressing scene, huh?
And you gotta think about how long it takes to actually swing an axe.
Yep, yep.
That's... almost 50 million? If you get tired enough, it's gonna take like a long time to swing those axes. He's not getting out of there. We can't look. What? What is this tone change? We can't live like this anymore. This is outrageous abuse. To tie people up and force them to dig. Let us all rise up and fight our oppressors. Forward charge. The hell was that? Propaganda. His effort has regrettably ended in failure. Greg, here's the thing about those people. They're here because they spent their whole lives like lice, trembling little creatures that only know how to exploit or be exploited. You sincerely think a half-baked speech would suddenly awaken their revolutionary spirit, did you? These aren't soldiers, Greg. Next time you attempt a subversion, ensure your acting skills are at least at an intermediate level. Ouch. Greg, have you seriously never tried acting even once in your life? Come on, go easy on me. I'm embarrassed too, you know. Gregor's catastrophically bad acting must have irritated even the guards. I couldn't possibly fathom why else they would throw open the locked cages. Such a risky move otherwise. Boy, oh golly my, jeez. Alright, time to fight.
Yeah.
I would say that was an admirable effort, but I too am like, what did you expect would happen? Oh, I seem to have misplaced my chat. There we go. We got it back. Why is it on? Why is that dropping so quickly? No idea. How's it going over here, Thorn? It's going over great. How are you, Theseus? Anti-capitalistic messages and our rich Chinese pretty boy being a little oblivious. Great combo. Yeah, I have to agree.
그래, 들어가자.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
I love that you're just casually giving advice in the chat. 10 out of 10. Love the support.
Didn't want to overpower too much, you know.
No, that's
It's about
fair.
your adventure, your journey.
Oh, no, I was genuinely just throwing a compliment. I was being like, yeah, that's cool of you.
Oh, well, thank you. Nice of you to notice.
All right, I don't think it really matters. Is there a point to, like, doing all of them?
Certain ones you may have noticed in the last dungeon, like you'll do a little scenario and then it'll have you like flip a coin and then like you could get something good out of it. Some of them are like, you can tell like, okay, when it's the swords, it's just a straight up fight. That's all there is to it. There's nothing more to it. But like if you see, exit out of that like screen so you can see like the other ones. Okay, those other ones there are like mini bosses or harder fights, you should say. But like, yeah, there's no point in doing it. If it's just like those single sword fights, yeah, you don't have to do all of them now.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요.
It's ice cream time. Ooh, what kind of ice cream?
Ooh, what kind? Yeah, that's asking important questions here.
사냥 시작. 그래, 들어가자.
And what's your favorite type of ice cream? I don't think I've had ice cream in a hot minute.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
For me, I love like some caramel. I'm a big caramel fan.
I like moose tracks.
Oh, moose tracks are good.
Mm-hmm.
Moose tracks are good. What else? Are you? Wait, hold on. I have to know. Are you a fan of mint or no?
Yes.
You do
Green
like mint?
mint.
Okay.
Green mint specifically.
Yeah, my wife really likes mint, like mint ice cream. Doesn't have to be mint chocolate chip, but like mint in general.
So
I just don't care for it.
We've said this on multiple occasions. We're a system, right? So there's multiple voices in our head. We all have different preferences. Okay. Well, someone likes mint ice cream. Someone likes moose tracks. Someone really, really loves coffee ice cream.
Okay.
Those are the only things we've noticed so far. I think someone used to like cookie dough ice cream, but we don't tend to choose it if we're given any other options anymore. I think we would just rather buy cookie dough.
Right. Have you had? They have those like cups of like just edible cookie dough. Have you had those?
No, but I want them.
Yeah. Like any grocery store where they have like a bakery section, they just sell like. Because I've been to like Publix or Food Lion or Kroger or like any of those. It's just like cups, these like sealed cups of like cookie dough. Like these are awesome.
Fuck yeah.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
All right.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh.
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
That laugh caught me off guard.
Yeah, that so every ID comes with a little bit of backstory. I won't super explain it because like that concept hasn't like been thoroughly explored yet, like for you at this point in the game, but each ID has like their own story, and like that specific Hong Lu, he's a little sadistic.
Like I said, Hong Lu reads like a sleeper agent.
Yeah.
Just waiting for the right moment to activate whatever turns that happy-go-lucky guys off. Or at least that's the way his character type reads to me. I could be completely off base.
Let's see. You should just be able to go to the shelter straight up. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Checkpoint, save. And then that signal that you see there, that little sign, that's just like an actual like mini boss.
Okay.
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
You love mint chocolate chip? Fuck yeah. Dirt cake, deer tracks. Deer tracks, moose tracks, and turtle tracks are all pretty much the same thing with just different shapes, right?
I think it's some of them have like nuts or pecans in them. Some don't. I think moose tracks have fudge in it. I don't think turtle
Fudge and
tracks
caramel.
has fudge. I think it's
turtle tracks is
something.
caramel, actually. A little bit of both. All I know is that my favorite is the one with chocolate pieces, with peanut butter in the chocolate pieces, with fudge and caramel. That's my favorite one.
That's the okay. So like deer tracks, for example, has a bit of peanut butter in it, but like moose tracks, no, it has peanut butter cups.
Yeah, peanut butter cups.
But deer tracks has a similar mix of vanilla, chocolate-covered peanut butter, and fudge.
지불할 능력도 의사가 없다면.
I swear one of them has caramel in it, and I just don't know which one it is.
악인들을 해치우세나.
It could be the turtle track. Hold on.
And if not, I probably just always put caramel on it.
불완전한 침묵.
얼마 남은 시간이
Yeah, turtle tracks has the caramel. Yeah, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
잠깐, 이것들 왜 이쪽으로 오는 거지? 멈춰! 멈추라니까! 이것들
Get
좀
them
떼어줘.
off me, hurry.
전지.
Oh no. The pickaxes rose and fell without pause. I'm counting down. Taking advantage of that moment of opportunity, we slipped away and descended further.
빗장이들의 도움을 받은 셈이 됐군.
Guess that counts as receiving help from these debtors after all.
우연이지 뭐.
Just a coincidence. Rodian replied curtly, her face betraying no emotion. Did you lose family to this place? I have to wonder.
You'll find out.
No, that is the next place. So we just gotta pick. Let's go here. I'm curious.
Go. Yeah, you're on your next floor there, and then you can see the one right after that one has like the question mark on it. That's like an event. So those are ones you definitely want to try to do because you'll get like specific gifts that'll like enhance stats on those. So.
Fuck yeah. It's a freight container made of smooth plastic that comes in assorted colors. What's behind container number 1? The use of so many peculiar materials suggests that this is more than just a basic manufacturing facility. Almost on cue, the eerily colorful container facility whirled to life, chirping a cheerful tune. I've got a bad feeling about this. Why does it sound like a slot machine?
You know, funny you say that.
Are they siphoning luck out of people this way? Like, I told you, I said this before, but the way that the machines pulled both the manager and Don Quixote in, like they were in a trance, just seemed so fucking off to me. And I have to wonder if those if like the entire casino is just like a wish power farm.
왜 2층부터?
Why aren't there any guards on this floor? The answer revealed itself before anyone could voice their uncertainty. Gambling! Let me just bet my firstborn child on black. Oh my! The containers finished cycling and the doors slid open. Out came... highly excited! Thoroughly amusing! Huh? The game of death. Ath? Ath? Ath?
이 구간부터는
Oh, it
땅굴
appears
파는
they
작업을
redoubled
본격적으로
to mass-produce
재개하며
augmented
생산시키는
humans on a conveyor belt. What? Got it. Dante, don't blow your top just yet. Got it. We gotta get a move on. They're pointing right at us, singing that spooky song. Could you say that we're burning time? Instead of wasting time?
I'm sorry, what?
Could you... fiery clock, burning time instead of wasting time?
Oh. Yeah. Haha, punny.
그래.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면 얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
괜찮으신가요?
악인들을 해치우세나.
Does this mean that the manager has to be, like, manually rewound every so often? Does someone have to go
No,
behind his
but,
head
I
and
mean-
fix the time every daylight savings?
Just like wind him up.
In the middle of the factory, you find a vending machine with large buttons. They're colorful and fancy. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. Which one will you press? They're colorful and fancy. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. Gain an EGO
What
gift.
options do they give you? Jesus.
3.
No, keep going down. There we go. Oh, you could gain all 3. I mean... Oh, you actually did it. You're wild.
Vending machine
I
began
actually
to
don't know
rattle.
what
Hey,
happens
what's
here.
wrong with this thing? Sigh, you should have known better than to get greedy. Before the center could finish, the machine exploded, spewing slew of toy parts into the air. Allies took 25 HP damage. EGO gift toy fist obtained. All allies deal
Fist,
10 plus
nice.
damage.
Nice.
All allies gain
Everyone
plus
gets
1 speed.
+1 speed.
Hey!
Oh, huge. And you'll
Hey!
heal off the damage and the SP damage anyways. So
Yeah, I know.
fine.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, there you go. I mean, I guess it worked out.
Hey, let's go gambling. Ah, dang it.
Let's
Ah,
go
dang it. All right. Worth it.
All right, so this is gonna be an actual fight. So get ready for this.
Oh, joy.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
Yes, we bet it all on black. Alright, it's the same regardless.
악인들을 해치우세나.
Just lost my firstborn child betting. Gonna bet my everlasting soul on red now. No, don't do that.
그래, 데려가자.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면
Jesus. The enemy designs on this are really cool.
어때? 죽을 것 같지?
It's fine, I don't need it. Come on, Altherius. Did we lose someone? Did someone go down? Oh, someone might have been staggered. How do those cyborgs keep coming back? The sinners were discussing. Perhaps these beings are not alive. That way, they would not be able to die. No, we're not getting philosophical here. To me it looked like rebuilding a brick wall. I think I'm hearing something from that factory in the back. The group turned their gaze to the factory behind the cyborgs. Metallic clinking could be heard from the place that was quiet until moments ago. Maybe you should take a look at that shady facility. The group turned their gaze to the factory. Oh, I already read that.
Yeah, there you go.
Investigate the factory. We can't investigate the factory. You decided to check out the factory, but you might want to do something about the cyborgs first, just to be safe. Perhaps you could earn enough time to get through by incapacitating the biggest one.
There you go. You just click on it again. There you go. Yeah, they're all there. Everyone's good.
Oh, are they just all gonna
win rate that shit? Yeah, you're good. Triple dominating. You'll be fine.
그래, 들어가자.
Have a good stream, everyone. I'm sorry. Wait, why are you sorry? What happened?
Oh, wow.
Give me just a second.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Looks like some kind of toy plant. The sinners comment on the huge mechanism. Ah, come behold this curiosity. Sinner pointed to a control panel with several buttons attached to it. Do you love the city you live in? That's quite the question. What should you press? Incorrect input. You must become strong. Please input your answer again. Pressing the button 3 times will cause the facility to shut down. Do you love your city you live in? I'm not falling for this bullshit. No. Fuck you. Sheen whirled for a short time before stopping with that. The cyborgs should no longer revive. Let's step outside the factory, should we? All enemies have lost their upgrade factory at work. Passives.
I need you to understand you actually did the best 3 choices you could have done. It's actually so funny.
Oh, I refuse to be bullied like that.
Yeah. Refuse to be bullied into believing that you love your city. Fuck.
Oh yeah, fuck that propaganda.
You got this.
악인들을 해치우세나. 정신 차릴 수 없을 것 처리했어.
Okay, let's take a look-see here. Oh.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
Wave 1.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 악인들을 해치우세나. 정신 차릴
Do I ever unlock a times 2 speed?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, that's fair. Damn, got spoiled.
I'm
with
looking in the
tutorials.
I'm looking in the options real quick just to see is there anything that
Hey, Grin.
yeah, not really, no.
That's okay.
For me personally, I mean, I've heard like all of the voices at this point, so like I turned the voices off. But
Valid. Exiting the passage, you see a group of cyborgs gathered around a huge relay. Oh, highly excited, thoroughly amusing, the game of death. They approach you, chanting in strange beats. It looks like they want you to play a game of relay. What should you do? Forget games, crush them in battle.
so you could do the check, which is, you know, just flipping a coin. Okay.
Nice! When it proudly proclaimed as she stepped forward, you can see a mixture of anticipation and excitement on her face. We already know that she's the queen of believing in herself, so.
So true, so true.
Group of cyborgs yelled in a strange rhythm. Red 4, exalting the number high. They spun the relay and then they handed a relay ball to one of the centers. Seems the ball has to enter a red pocket of a number higher than 4.
So, obviously, anything that's very high is like what you're going for here. Also, the blue number, that's their sanity. The max number sanity you can have on a sinner is 45. So that's plus 45% chance on top of 50% base. So if it's 50% base, then 32. So it's like a, what, 82% chance?
You upgraded,
so you got it.
Yeah,
Nice.
Croupier fell to the ground, buzzing and sparking. Even its final throws felt rhythmic. Selected identity healed 15 SP.
시간만 충분하면 이 정도.
No time now to stay all HURT. Chuckling cyborgs went back to the relay. Like yellow color, yellow, yellow, yellow 6. Sign the ball as enter a yellow pocket with a number higher than 36.
There you go. Hopefully this works out. Oh, you just barely got that. Holy.
Yeah, the upgraded croupier fell to the ground, buzzing and sparking. The upgraded.
나의 정의에는 결과가 있었어.
Can't say no to fun. Not one little tiny ball. The singing group of cyborgs spin the wheels, liking blue color. Oh no. Blue 8. Oh no.
Oh, you don't have a very high. You have high. I'd probably try to do Honglu here. This means, though, you need to roll both of those heads in order for this to work. You can't miss one of these. So good luck. Oh, let's go! Let's go!
Yay! Fuck yeah. All the other cyborgs broke down with it at the same time. Have we won? You notice something glowing in their pile of 10 rubble. You carefully picked it up. All the others... okay. I hate that they do that. Rodion healed for 20 SP. EGO gift Rainbow Mainspring obtained.
도움이 되겠는걸요?
There you go. Everyone got healed up a little bit on that. What is that? Apply 2 protection to the ally. Okay. So you get a bit of like damage reduction at the start of every turn for the person who has the like least HP.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는 거지?
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
괴로우신가요?
Alrighty.
저거.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오. 악인들을 해치우세나. 처리했어.
Damn. The sounds are sloshy juicy.
Aren't they?
Yeah. Alright.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
You said this was a short dungeon, right? Is there like one more level after this?
I think so. There's like one more floor.
악인들을
Yeah.
해치우세나.
And then there's like some story stuff, and then it's the end. Like this is, it's not long drawn out. I would say it's like similar in links to like the first dungeon. This is not where they have like the super extended.
They usually,
Like
most
stories.
sketches I know of usually release 2 stories to start with.
사냥 시작.
I don't know if that's what they did here.
I think you're right. Yeah. I mean, Arknights Enfield did that. They like just came out straight up with 2 chapters to start. You know, Limbus did not, but
Oh, okay.
Star Rail did though. I remember Star Rail because you were in like the beginner area, and then you go down to the planet right afterwards, the ice planet or whatever, Bellbog.
Yeah.
So it was like 2 chapters. Yeah, yeah. You start off like right off the bat.
처리했어.
Damn, that went by quick.
Yeah, you pick the right units to just level up, and so they're just gonna carry you for a little bit. You don't have to worry about mechanics and all that until later. So
Valid.
I would enjoy it while it lasts.
Oh dear.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
악인들을 해치우세나.
Alrighty. Oop, I opened a program I didn't need to. Just gonna close that. The music is great. Oh! He looks like he's part of an arcade. Interesting assortment.
악인들을 해치우세나.
괴로우신가요?
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 소.
어때? 죽을 것 같지?
사냥 시작.
악인들을 해치우세나.
Ooh, pretty colors. I do like the sound effects and the battle effects.
It's always satisfying.
A voice travels between the fluttering ribbons. What is your desire? Put me on. I'll carry you wherever you wish to go. The suggestions are incredibly suspicious, but for some reason, the sinners are struggling to decide what to do. What do you say? Refuse. The knots of desires must be undone. Who can undo the knot?
There you go. You got 2 good choices.
Honglu, let's go.
Oh, okay, you're good.
My head is pounding. No. What's just getting good? The ribbons binding the team scattered and melted away. Freedom, freeness. An unfamiliar voice reaches your ears, but for now, you should help the sinners recover first. For the remaining turns, all enemies gain 3 attack power down and 5 fragile. All enemies will no longer become desirous.
사냥에 도움이 되겠는걸요?
There you go. So now you can just basically one-shot these guys.
남은 시간이 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
Those ribbons look like entrapment. No, thank you.
들어가자.
계신가요?
남은 시간이 탈탈
I'm
털어주는
too
수밖에.
aware to be dealing with stuff like that. No, thank you. Oh, pretty colors. Yeah, and the pretty colors come with a leash. Feels like it's getting colder and colder. What's up with all this ice
이상
around?
현상이 잦아질수록
An increase in the frequency of
긍정적인 신호라고
anomalies
생각하는
should
편이
ideally be strong. Positive reflection.
불렀어?
Did you call? Am I missing some kind of pun here?
지금
Why
그거
do you keep reacting to that
농담은
word?
아니었으면 좋겠어요.
God, it's so cold. Putting aside Ishmael's grievance, is he an anomaly? Grievance, I thought about what Faust had said. Because that means we're getting close to the golden bow, right, Faust? It was a pretty solid answer, if I do say so myself. Yes, sure. Faust's reply, however, was discouragingly dull, or at least that's how it came across to me.
So, I did want to ask, as you can tell, I mean, you figured this out. This is Rhodion's Canto. Do you know where she's from? Do you know anything about her novel?
No, I don't actually.
Okay, so I highly recommend like everyone. This is like universally across the road. I think everyone should read Crime and Punishment. Crime and Punishment, Dostoevsky, committing crimes, and
I have heard of the novel for whatever that's worth.
yeah. For good reason, because there's a wealth of knowledge in that book. But one of the main takeaways here is, I mean, you know, it was also like a harsh critique of like unfettered capitalism. I mean, it's Russian.
Fuck yeah.
Right? It's Dostoevsky, late 1800s, Russian. But I mean, a lot of it is like, I committed a crime against somebody, and now I'm justifying it against myself. Even though the person deserved it, I still committed a crime, and I am in the moral wrong, and I will now justify it, so then I can make another mistake and justify it. And how does that erode the human soul? That's what it's all about. And so, Rhodion was a character in Crime and Punishment. And so you
That
can kind of
explains this
relate to that
Canto
a little
entirely.
bit. Yeah. So, you'll see a little bit of like what's going on here. I mean, like, you know, even without
Doesn't
like
seem
reading
like it
or
matters
knowing
what
much
direction we
about
go in.
No, you're
그냥
fine.
눈에
You can
보이는
work
거 다
Going in a
박살내면
circle.
되는 거지.
But some stuff will come up. You'll see what's going on here.
I believe.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Welcome back, JK.
괴로우신가요?
해부할 능력도 의사도 없다면.
Also lost. I want to know your team on Limbus.
Heisho. I'm running the full Heisho team.
그래, 들어가자.
They're that good.
해부할 능력도 의사도 없다면.
Yeah, they're insanely good. Really cooking? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But it took me a very long time to accumulate them all. Every sinner except Merceau has a Heisho unit, like a Heisho ID. And so I had to do pulls. I had to save up boxes. Yeah, it was a lot. And then, of course, leveling them all up to max, up-tying them all up to max. Like, it took so many resources, but I was happy that I did it.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
So. And we have Heisho Gregor. Gregor's good. Even by himself, like he's pretty solid.
Interesting.
You don't have to worry about it now, but I'll help you out with like, because it's not clear. I'm not helping you because I don't think you'll get it. I'm helping you because like I think that they very, very poorly explain the mechanics of how things work in this game.
Yeah, that's what I figured you meant, especially when the uptying thing came out. I was like, oh yeah, I don't remember being explained any of this.
Yeah, no, because they like mention it briefly and then like never come back to it. They don't give an example of how to uptie. They don't give you something for free to like, hey, you should try it on your own, and then like give one for free, you know? Like they just don't. Like I don't know what their deal is, but
trial by fire.
I'll explain a little bit, right? You just gotta fucking
experience.
you gotta learn it yourself or sink. There's
You know,
only two options.
that's fitting for this game.
Right?
Thematically appropriate.
But I'll explain at a later time, because it's not important now. Mechanically, how like the game works in terms of teams. The teams work in two ways. Either you buff yourself up and do a ton of damage, or you debuff the enemy and do a ton of damage. It's one or the other. So when you choose a team, you're basically choosing, you know, am I powering myself up or am I inflicting something on them and then doing damage? So, but right now you just kind of have like a team of like, oh, these units are just like pretty good. Like they don't really have like any kind of like cohesion. They aren't really like a team that goes together, but like every one of these characters are just fine on their own. So that's why you could just do whatever you want. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
And that makes sense. I love her outfit. It's giving.
Oh, if you love her outfit, there's a whole team based around it. So,
I love the steampunk aesthetic.
Yeah. That's it. Thank you. I couldn't think of the word. The steampunk, very like on purpose steampunk type of aesthetic. Yeah. Easy peasy. Oh, here we go. I'm thinking this is either the very end or right before the very end. So, I'll let you have full concentration on this.
Is this a good card for them?
It's okay. What do you have another option?
I don't think so. I think I'm locked into
you can't
this.
switch here. Yeah. If you want, just hit the back button real quick. And then just go back to the green, the checkpoint. And then that's where you can make changes if you'd like. There you go. And then you can change out if you want. Just tap. You don't have to hold. There you go. Yeah,
it's the only one I have.
So it's only... I mean, you're free to look around at other characters. No, you don't have anything there. I don't think 7 Association Yisong is, like, particularly good. So I wouldn't worry about him. Nothing there. Yep. Nope.
Yeah, I didn't do a whole lot of pulls.
Nope. Yeah, no, I mean, as you shouldn't, really. Just like the new manager one was all you really needed.
Yeah.
So. I mean, I'd just stick with it. I mean, you're doing fine. It doesn't seem to me like you're struggling at all. So.
Not really, no. I was just curious. I have 500 Ego Ryoshu, so her Canto 9 ID comes out. So when her Canto 9 ID comes out, or I could get Red Eye and Patience Ryoshu. Ooh. Oh shit, I forgot to read. We came upon a monumental castle of ice flanked by frozen pillars that seemed to boast an indestructible durability. That sounds like capitalism as well. Before it stood a person. Oh look, it looks like a bank. Oh, it looks like one of those rich bitch banks.
You're not really far off.
Oh,
You'll see
terrible.
Here in a minute.
Before it stood a person, a man with hyaline hair, clear as ice, waiting for us.
You met him earlier, right?
Yeah, that's Sonya.
나는 가끔 머릿속이 복잡해질 때마다
I'd come here whenever I felt the need to clear my thoughts. Though there are no armchairs or whiskey you like. The chill dominating this place pierces even the
추위가
thickest
뚫고 들어와.
coat. That helps me think with a more
그래서
lucid mind.
생각이 더 명료해져.
While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching, Rodya made a slow step forward to face him.
먼저 와 있을 줄은
Didn't expect you to
몰랐는데
get here
말이야.
first.
나와 대원들은
My men and I knew of a
일찌감치
shortcut leading here.
이곳 이 지역의 부정한
It was a
것들을
route we
통해서
learned by
얻어낸 자료였지.
parlaying with the local lowlives in our
대의를
search
위한
for the whereabouts of a
큰
great
힘이
buried
묻힌
power waiting
공간에
to be
대한
used for
자료입니다.
our noble purpose.
하지만 이
Alas, we could only make it so
황금가지가
far as
묻혀
this
있는
place,
공간에만
the general
근접하게
vicinity of the
도달했을 뿐
buried golden
어찌할
bow.
방도가 보이지 않았지.
We cannot get any closer to it. We could only make it so far as this place.
25구에 박혀 있을 줄만
Thought you'd
알았는데.
never leave District 25, but seeing you resorting to those tactics like some kind of gangster, maybe you should have stayed a country boy. Ouch!
소냐,
Sonia,
네 덕에
your lackeys
죄
have
없는
been
상인들도
taking
전부
from
돈을
shopkeepers who
빼앗기고
weren't even
있었어.
rich to begin with.
그거 알아, 로자?
Want to know something, Rodya?
이곳은
This cave used to be
원래
nothing more than a
성에가 가득
peculiar
끼어 있을
hollow
조금
whose
기묘한
walls were
장소에
lined with
불과했어.
hoarfrost.
하지만 이것 봐. 지금은 거대한
And look at it
성과
now. Giant
단단한
castle surrounded by
얼음들로
thick
뒤덮인
columns of
곳이다.
ice has risen here.
네가 막 이곳으로
This change
발걸음
happened
한
the instant you
순간부터
walked in. Sounds like you
마치
figured this would
내가
happen on
오면
my
변할 걸
arrival.
알고 있었다는
How'd you
듯한
know?
말투.
정보의
I
출처는
have
여러
many
가지가
sources,
있지만
but that's not for you to know.
네가 알
Rodya.
필요는
애초에 나
What makes you
때문이라고
say
어떻게
that I
표현하지?
caused this in the first place? I'm
난
not some kind
뒷골목을
of witch of
쏟아내는
the back streets
마술사가
or
아니란
anything.
말이야.
어려울 것 없어.
I think the answer to that
그저
should be become
얼음
quite
속
obvious once you
잠든
observe
이들의
those
얼굴만 봐도
faces
알수
encased in ice.
이것 봐.
Take a peek.
네가 사랑했던
They're the ones you loved yet secretly
하지만 동시에
condemned.
속으로
Contemned, are they
매력을
not?
들이잖아.
Contemned. I don't think that's a typo.
So it's like the past tense of like contempt,
Ah, I love
like
that
holding
they're
contempt
yeah.
or something. Yeah.
It was either another version of condemn or some kind of, because a condemnation
In a
can be
sense.
scorn.
Sure. I agree with that.
25만 원.
Jesus.
이게 고작 그
That's
정도
all it's worth?
값이라고요?
You can't be serious.
그러니까 말이 되지 않나?
Oh, I'm dead
오래된
serious.
만큼
Just look at how old and
흠집도
battered
잦고
it is. It's
윤기도
scratched
나지
all
않아.
over and any shine it once had is long dulled. Yikes.
사실 다른 곳에선
To be frank,
20만 원도
others wouldn't pay more than 200,000 for this.
나머지는
And the rest, all worthless
모두
garbage.
쓸비로써 뱉어야 할 세금은 모두
With that, your
40만
remaining
원이야.
unpaid tax is now down to 400,000
왜
on.
가난한 자들은
Why do the poor
이럴수록
only
더
grow
가난해지기만
poorer the
할까?
harder they work?
진짜 어이없지.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
전당포
As the
주인의
pawnbroker's
금고에
vault
돈이
grow
쌓여갈수록
fuller with each passing day,
우리
our
이웃들은
neighbors only grew more
추억마저
gaunt,
저울질당하며
forced to give up even their
큰돈
most precious
취급을 받고
mementos and
있었어.
cherished memories to be weighed for pocket money upon their ruthless scale.
소냐는
Sonia
항상
rallied people,
어려운
delivering
말을
speeches
섞었으면서
using big
사람들을
words.
끌어모았고 그들의 아래에
They organized a group under the name of
이름의 조직이 세워졌지.
Eurodivi.
처음엔 괜찮았어.
It went
머리가
okay at
텅텅
first.
빈 놈들도
Sonia's words managed to
소냐의
inspire
말에
even the
껌뻑
thickest
죽었어.
folks to help the impoverished of the back
뒷골목의 어려운
streets.
자들을 돕곤 해. 하지만
But I could see it on Sonia's face that he
뭔가가
still wanted
부족하다는
something
표정일
more.
뿐이었지. 결국
Eventually,
유로지비는
Eurodivi
밖에서 사람을 돕는
was the
것보다는
first established to
탁자에서
actually go
어떻게
out and help the
골목을
needy.
둥지를 바꿀까 고민하는 데에만
Hold
열중인
on.
집단이 되어버렸어.
I'm gonna wait for this to finish because sometimes when they're talking, I can't read. Eventually,
Yeah, 100%.
Eurodivi, that was first established to actually go out. I knew it. He was crooked. Anyway, it's the albino trope. For whatever reason, every albino male in any I don't know what it is, but they're always polite at first and then secretly gross on the inside. Eventually, the Eurodivi was the first established to actually go out and help the needy. That was first established to help people. Was warped into an organization full of passive pundits who only cared about sitting around and endlessly debating how the streets and the nest were to be revolutionized. That's why I left them. Being an armchair revolutionary wasn't going to feed our starving neighbors. But I told you time and time again, Rodya, that we must wait for the right moment. No, you're just... Oh, God. Sounds like he got drunk on the power. This feels like a conversation of what happens to people when you give them too much power.
I think that's part of it, but I mean, you know what they say about like leftist groups is like their biggest opponent is it's just leftist
Other
infighting,
leftists, yeah.
unfortunately. So it's
Yeah.
like that's just kind of how it happens for not all the time, obviously, but like, you know, there's a reason why like that seems to be the trope.
No, I agree. I fully agree with you. It's infuriating and frustrating, but it's true.
100%. 100%.
Sonia, I'm sorry, but that moment you kept talking about, it didn't come when little Ivan, Yurdavi's youngest, dug through trash for food waste just to recall what having food in his stomach felt like. Nor did it arrive after he choked to death from it. Detailed policy plans and the power to realize them are both necessary in monumental endeavors such as ours. The redistribution of wealth. No, you're just playing by their rules at that point. I need people to get it into their head that there has been no rights have been won peacefully or through policy. There's a reason they don't teach Malcolm X, but they teach the bastardized story of Martin Luther King Jr. They didn't even teach MLK correctly. They warped it after he was killed to fit whatever narrative they needed to spin, and there's a reason they teach that. There's a reason they say that he got everything he wanted when he didn't. There's a reason they say that as opposed to teaching Malcolm X. And I kind of want to grab this man's head and I want to shake it.
Yeah.
Such personal grievances and tragedies will inevitably shut your damn mouth.
They always say that. They always say that there's always inevitable, like unavoidable loss. They always say that.
It's one thing if they're like actively fighting and they have losses, but these are losses that are the result of sitting on their asses.
Yep.
And there's such a difference. It might not seem like much of one, but there's such a difference. One is the consequence of idleness, and the other is actually fighting for what you're looking for and need. Oh my god. Yeah. Anyway. Look at that smug face. I want to punch it. Anyway. Personal? Don't you remember how it all began? Helping people was our purpose. You and your Yurdavi no longer seemed interested in doing that, nor in anything I'd hoped for when we began. Is that why you decided to take matters into your own hands? Absolutely. What our town needed wasn't an empty promise telling people to sit on their hands and wait for some vague moment. That's what, you know what, that's what forgive me for saying this, but this feels analogous to the Democratic versus Republican argument, particularly trying to do things the right way with the Democratic Party. Empty promises. Also, it's never left versus right, it's always up versus down. And the sooner people realize that, the better. Because promises are being made on both sides of the field and are not being kept. But someone willing to pick up the axe. Yeah, that's my girl! Hello! It must have been one of those days when most of the neighborhood hadn't seen even a glimpse of food, or at least 4 days. But the biting wind hounded and howled without mercy, clawing at the cracked skin of people who barely had any energy left to even move. And I happened to know whose safe kept so much money that she could treat my neighbors to a 3-day feast and not even make a dent. So, what did you do? No, wait, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't think I want to do this anymore. Golden Bow has resonated with your psyche and has created this confessional of sorts just for you. No, she did the right thing. My girl is innocent. I'm her lawyer. I say she's innocent. She did the right thing.
I'll let you finish this out.
All right.
Before I say anything, go ahead.
And a confessional's purpose is to lead a sinner to the path of penance.
그 노파가 마지막에
Only that
마음을
old woman had
고쳐먹기라도
changed her mind in her last moments.
하지만 로자,
But Rhodia,
평생을
you must have
이웃에게
known that a
숱한
terminal
일상을 줄
leash
알았던
upon her
노파가
neighbors wouldn't turn over a new leaf just like that.
갑자기 모든 걸
You knew
포용하며
she wasn't the kind of
자신의
person
돈을
who'd
내놓을
give up that
사람이
life for
아니라는
that
거지.
of a
알고 있었지.
generous philanthropist.
알았더라면
You wouldn't
너도
have bought
처음부터
the
도끼
axe
따위는 들고 가지
otherwise.
않았겠지.
Wouldn't have brought the axe otherwise. Oh, that axe looks cobbled together, well worn too.
불쌍한 로지오 녀석.
Poor Rodian, dear, you seem to be under the
네가
delusion
대단한
that you're some sort of
부원자라도
savior.
되는
Is this her
줄
mother?
그렇게
Demanding
당당하게
my
He's just
money.
straight up a tax collector.
Just straight up a tax. Demanding my money so brazenly to my face won't change anything.
너희도
You're nothing but a
저
louse
뒷골목
yourself, no
비렁뱅이와
different from the
다를 바 없는
paupers in the
버러지들일
back
뿐이지.
streets.
그래.
That's right.
그녀의 머리를
I'm
가른
the
건
one who
나야.
put an axe through her head. Fuck yeah, she did.
황금 거위의 배를
Like cutting open the belly of the goose that
팔
laid
두
golden
개를
eggs, I
깨끗하게
cleaved into that
갈라내야지.
hag's skull.
결국 누군가는
I mean,
했어야 할
someone
일이었잖아.
had to do it, am I
안
wrong?
그래? 황금 거위는
Unlike the
스스로의
idiot
욕심에
cottager
의해
in the
기회의
fable who
끈을
gave in to
잡은
greed and
얼간이의
severed his
일하지만
own future
우리는
prospects.
그녀의 뇌를
We were just
파먹어도
hungry,
시원치 않을
miserable
정도로
people who would have
굶주린
gladly
불효한
scooped out her
자들이었으니까.
brains for a meal.
그리고 그 배에는
And unlike the
확실하게
goose, her
황금알이
belly
가득
was
채워
full of
있었으니까.
golden
그래.
eggs.
그 노파는
Yes, the old lady you
25구의
killed was a
막강한
tax
권력을 가진
collector
세금
wielding
수탈자였지.
considerable authority in District 25.
하지만
But what
그녀가
gave her so much
그렇게
power
활기를
was her
싣고 다닐 수
sibling
있었던
status
건
as a member of the
그녀의
middle.
동생이
You're talking about the
중지의
middle
조직원이기에 가능했던 일이었어.
Is that
The
a reference to
gang.
the middle?
It's-
Oh,
It's
okay.
just a very, very, very powerful game.
Okay.
나는
I put an axe through her skull
죽어가는
for my
이웃들을
neighbors so
위해
that they wouldn't
도끼를
starve to
휘둘렀어.
death. Was that so
그게
wrong?
잘못됐어.
I'm gonna guess that they went and killed everybody.
아니,
No, you did
너는
that for yourself.
스스로를 위해 휘두른 거야. 네가 그저
You
평범한
couldn't stand
사람에
the fact
불과하지
that you
않다는
weren't
사실을
anyone
견딜 수가
special.
없었던 거지.
Oh. I don't think you're right about that, Sonia.
알고 있어?
Did you know? The middle
중지는
never forgets, never forgives
자신의
anyone
식구를
who has
건든
wronged
자들을
their
절대 잊지
family.
않아. 그들은 누가
They
했느냐가
aren't too
중요한 게
interested in
아니라
finding out exactly who
자신들을
did the
건들면
deed. What
어떻게
matters to
되는지가
them
더
is that they
중요한 자들이야.
demonstrate clearly what happens to the poor fools that dare to disturb them.
처음으로 질
The
좋은
joy of the
부위의
back
고기를
streets
씹고 있던
residents who tasted
뒷골목
the
주민들의
tenderness of
기쁨은
quality meat for the first
그대로
time,
시체가
their
되어
lives
탑처럼
soon made
쌓였지.
corpse towers of them all. No.
카지노 밖에 쌓여있던
Not much
그
different.
차들의 탑처럼 말이야.
Not much different from the car pagodas outside the casino.
네가 그날 이후로
I'm well aware of the sheer weight of
얼마나
pain and guilt you've been burdened with
죄악감으로
ever since
뒤덮인
then.
나날을 보냈는데 스스로가 황금
It can't have
고의를
been
가른
easy to
얼간이와
live with
다를
the
바가
realization
없었음을
that at the
깨달은
end of the
네가
day, you really weren't
말이야.
so different from the idiot who cut open the goose that laid golden eggs.
그날 이후로
Since that day, nothing I held
그
truly
어떤
felt like it was mine.
모두
Oh,
나 때문에.
all my family.
다 괜찮아.
It's
로자.
okay, Rhodia.
난 말이야.
You see,
로자,
Rhodia,
세상을 바꾸기
I've
위해
perused
수천 권의
hundreds of
책을
books and thousands of
수만 장의
documents
도시 곳곳에서
and met all
사람들과
kinds of
만났어.
people around the city, all to change the world.
지배 계급의
Change the
착취로부터
world so that
벗어나
the oppressed can be
마침내
free from the
피억업자들의
exploitative
진정한 해방을
dominion
손에
of the
넣을 수
ruling
있는
class
세상.
and find liberation in its truest sense.
그 세상을 만들기
I want
위해서
to make that world a reality.
하지만
However,
정답은
I learned that such a
바꾸는
world
것에 있지
cannot be
않았어.
realized by changing
이미
what is
잘못
already here.
써내려간 페이지는
Once
영영
ink makes
되돌릴 수
its
없어.
mark on a page, it is permanent. You can't simply put the ink back in the pen.
잘 봐.
Look closely.
이게 너와
This is
내가
the
도달할
world
수
you
있는
and I
세상이야.
can usher in.
네가
A
공명한
world that can be
황금가시를 통해
created using the
만들어갈 수
golden
있는
bow with which you
그런
resonated.
세상. 세상에서는
May no
배고름이
soul on this earth suffer from the starvation ever again.
정신적이며
May every
지적인
individual
쾌락을
have the
추구할 수
right
있는
to
권리가
pursue their delights,
누구에게나
both
있기를.
spiritual and intellectual. Is he a good guy? I hope he's a good guy. I would love it if they subverted that trope. I would so love it if they subverted that trope.
나와 함께한다면
Join hands
그
with me and I'll
세상을
gift
너에게
you
선물로
that
줄게.
world.
마치
It would be as if everything that has
처음부터
happened
아무 일도
hasn't
일어나지
happened at
않았던
all.
것처럼.
누가 이해할
Who
수
could ever
있을까?
understand such a feeling?
잠깐뿐이었지만
Even the briefest glimpse of
맛보았던
that
그
world felt
세계는
so dreamlike.
잠시 눈에
I
담았을
wanted to etch that
뿐이었지만
mesmerizing instant into my memory so I
잠시도 그
wouldn't forget
순간을
it, not
잊고
even
싶지
for a
않아서.
second.
꿈이라면
If this
다시는
were a
깨어나지
dream, let my
않기를.
sleeping self never wake and join the
차라리
residents of the
내가
dreaming
꿈
world.
세계의 주민이기를 바라고 싶을 정도였다. 그럼에도
But despite everything,
미안.
sorry,
그래도 난
I'm still turning down
거절할래.
your offer.
왜일까?
How should I put this?
아직 나는
I don't want to bask in the warmth
따뜻해지고
just
싶지가
yet.
않아.
I feel like I ought to be
조금 더
shivering in
이
this cold a bit
추위에서
longer.
떨어야겠어. 언제쯤
Think I'll
따뜻해져도
stay this
될지.
way, at least until I can answer whether
그
I
대답을
deserve to be
찾을
warm
때까지는
again. Oh,
아직
Rhoda.
여기에 있으려고.
Baby, no. Ugh.
그리고 수냐.
Besides, Sonia.
너 내가 성질 못 이기고 앞장서서 처리하러 갈 거라는 걸 미리 알고 있었지?
Besides, Sonia, you knew my temper would get the best of me and make me kill her, didn't you?
로자,
Oh, yeah, this
넌
will
이해하기
probably elude
어렵겠지만
you, but
내겐
you don't
필요
have
없어.
the sign.
너가 가지고 있을
I
거라고
came here
기대를
hoping
하고
to see
왔지만
you possess
오히려
it,
다른
but I'm seeing it on a
친구들에게서
few of your friends instead.
표지?
The sign? What do
그게
you...
무슨?
더군다나
On top of that,
넌
you
표지를
can't
볼
even
수
see the
있지도
sign. In other words,
그 말인즉슨
you don't have what it takes to leave.
내겐 하지만 나는 달라.
But I'm different.
그러니까 더
So to
나은
make a better
세상을
world.
위해서
그래.
Yeah. I think I
난
remember
책이
hearing you
잔뜩
say something
쌓여있던
like that
탁자
a
위에서도
while ago, sitting atop a
비슷한
desk
말을 했던
buried
것
in
같아.
piles of books.
그래서 나는
That's why I can't
너와
join you.
함께할 수 없어. 탁자 위에서
I still
나오고는
believe that
말이야.
your big words and
역시
endless
이웃들을
debates
배부르게 할
won't
수
ever
없으니까.
feed the neighbors.
너도
And
알겠지만
as I'm sure you've learned by now,
망나니
there's
새끼가
no way a
어떻게
rowdy
스탠딩
rascal like me would
들어가겠냐?
fit under some dweeb's leadership, right?
황금 가지는 저 성 안에 있어.
Wow. Okay, so there doesn't appear to be bad blood. Okay, they subverted the... Okay, so they just made him look sketchy. The golden boat waits
he's
inside
not
the
exactly
castle.
a good guy.
No. He's very gray.
Yeah, sort of.
Like that coat he's
Kind of.
wearing.
Yeah, there you go. Maybe that's the point.
무사히
I hope you'll
네가
be
원하는
able to
걸
find
찾을
what
수
you
있게.
seek. Well, he's basically meting out Robin Hood type justice up until we got here. We walked past Sonia and then made our way into the icy castle he indicated.
So, as you can see, so the story, obviously, the story is not identical one-to-one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, I'll shut up. When anytime you see that symbol, that's like the final battle of this Canto.
Okay.
Or like the boss battle or the big battle. So here you go. Do your thing.
There we go.
데려가자.
God, your Hongaloo hits like a truck and he's barely even has any resources.
Yeah, I know.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Like, I just see him doing most of the work half the time.
Yeah.
Even when he wasn't in the right placement. Boom. What the? The castle trembles violently as frosty rubble falls around us from above. Wait, if this keeps up, a foreboding thought cuts through my head. The ticking of my clock was like a reminder of how much time we had left. We gotta get out of here now. We hurriedly evacuated from the castle.
지금 제가 잘못 보고 있는 건
Am I
아니죠?
seeing this right?
성이
The
무너지는 것이
castle
아니라
isn't falling
마치-
apart. It's
네,
like,
확실히
indeed.
일어서고 있네요.
It's most certainly rising to its feet. Oh no!
뒤돌아보지 마.
Don't look back, just run! We ran quite a bit, but what now? Footfalls. Not of a human. Rather slow and heavy.
그냥
You could just say that something mammoth is after us.
그러는 편이
That may have served better. To Dante, our job
일단
here's
어떻게
done.
끝냈으니까 빨리
So
여길 나가자.
we can just book it. Cool? Give me a second. I never considered what we'd do once we got down here.
아, 진짜.
Oh,
지금
really?
갑자기 문제야?
Can we worry about that later?
버스
The bus. Where's the bus? Good prattle and run away from that
짓거려.
thumping.
처음으로
That might be the first logical statement I've heard leave your mouth. Heathcliff.
너는
I'm gonna smash your skull to bits later. Wow! That's a bird foot. Are we Baba Yaga-ing this? Oh, is this a timed thing where if we're not quick enough about disposing people? Okay, good.
No, you're good.
Okay.
You would be fine if that were the case, but no, that is not what's going on here.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
I think though,
if you look at the top left, you can see how many waves are in this battle. I think this is the first time you've had 4 waves just all in a row.
Fair.
Yeah, you can see you're on wave 2 out of 4, so this is technically the longest fight you've had thus far in the game.
That's fine with me.
Yeah.
They're breaking it up with story, it seems.
Right, right.
To me, it just feels like one of those parts of the Canto where it's like a brief blurb and then a fight.
Except now it's just like all done kind of at once.
Mm-hmm.
Breaks the
It
story.
is a dungeon.
The story. Right.
I love how she just kicks them like a boss.
Oh yeah. That whole so damage is divided into either piercing damage, slicing damage, or blunt damage, right?
Right.
So like that, you see that the sword very obviously will do like slicing. There'll be like spears and certain things where there's like stabbing motions, and that's like very specifically piercing. But like for her, anytime you just see them use fists like that, you can rest assured it's just gonna be blunt damage all the way.
That's not true. What do you mean that's not true, Orphane? What are we saying that's not true?
There's maybe something, maybe not.
We love Ryoshi's.
Oh, that does blunt damage. Oh, I mean, there's a couple of like off ones where you're like, oh, they're using like a sword. I wonder how the damage is gonna work, and they like use the butt of their sword to do blunt damage or something. And you're like, what are you doing? But like, yeah.
The blade's on the
It's
other
just, like,
side.
on a very, like, case by case basis. Yeah.
That's because she's slashing with the blunt of her sword in the animation. Ah.
Uh-oh. You got staggered on that one, unfortunately, but you'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay, let's say take 5 million turns. Hello? How many turns is this guy gonna have? Good lord, man.
Alright, his health is okay.
He's fine, yeah. I would not. No. Win rate. Hit win rate. There you go. So that way it clashes with everyone. Okay, nice. You staggered that guy. You staggered that guy. You killed that guy. And you killed that guy. Okay, yeah, you're fine.
You leave Heathcliff alone, damn you.
I didn't know you were making...
Ryoshi's sheath is very sharp. You know what? Fair and valid.
Thank you.
Oh, damn.
Melted like right on my tongue.
See the exit over there? God, bloody persistent, isn't it? We'll have to distract them somehow before we can get away. Why don't you throw one of us at them? You can bring them back later anyway. Why are you looking at me? Hold on. Over there. Leave this to me. Sonia? What are you playing at? Rodeo, what are you talking about? Just let him do his thing. We need all the help we can get. No one ever helps for free, you know. There's gotta be something. It's just like how you simply couldn't hold yourself back from using your axe that day. I'm discovering that I might have a similarly inexplicable drive. Dante, I take it that your organization is working to make a better world in its own right, yes? What does a better world entail? For the first time, I was reminded that I had never questioned the motivations of Limbus Company. Thankfully, none of my contemplative fudging reached Sonia. And he took my lack of response as a sign of agreement. Silence sometimes speaks volumes. I'll take that as a positive. And one more thing. That child will soon visit you too. Child? Huh? Sorry, my eyes must have fooled me. I thought I saw something on his forehead for a second. Yes. I mean, that boy who left quite the impression on you. It'll be a touching reunion, I imagine. Sonia nudges his chin at something behind him. Faint light was shining between the fallen blocks of ice, giving a distinctive glow. Golden bow. Don't expect me to act on the same impulse of kindness next we meet, though. If a clear path towards prosperity of the many shows itself before my eyes, I'll take it without hesitation. After Sonia left us with a mysterious message, the Uruvi began to show up one after the other. Well, this may have been as good a time as any for touching farewells, like, I won't forget you. Then I saw that Rodeo was the first to sprint for the exit. Rodian, are you not concerned? About what? Irrespective of consequential differences, he was nevertheless a fellow of yours. That. He's a clever dude, so I'm sure he'll figure out a way to live in all that jazz. What?
Truly an unbothered queen, Rodion is.
Right! Truly an ideal form of fellowship. Friendship. What the fuck? God damn! Okay, Rodia. Alright, oops. Oh, I'm supposed to click on that, aren't I?
Probably.
Though I was just about ready to pass out, I had to give Virgilius a brief report on what we went through today on account of his fierce gaze. I see. So that's your story. There's just one thing that bothers me, though. This man, Sonia, was it? His actions during those final moments don't quite seem to align with the way he pursues his ideology. We need to get a clearer idea of his true intentions before moving on from this. Hey, time out! Time out! First Isang, and now you two? Why does everyone care more about Sonia than me? I'm the one who got the golden bow, aren't I? That's a plush. Check this out, everyone. From her pockets, Rhodia pulled out a colorful bunch of gambling chips in her hands. You can exchange these cuties for cash at any casino, so we should drop by one. I nabbed them while our one and only manager hit the jackpot and dazzled the floor. I'm impressed that you thought to pocket all that amidst the chaos. Well, Verge, what do you say to a juicy serving of prime sirloin steak to celebrate our abounding success today? Any thoughts, Carolyn? Seems Methy wants it too. Fresh, succulent, juicy meat. Oh no! God, of all the things you could mention. Alright then. I'll entrust Rodion with the task of locating the venue for our team's dinner. Okay, vroom vroom. Now we're talking, Verge. After all said and done. Profound anxiety trembles beneath her grin, but she soon slips it under the mask of levity without a trace. I'm pretty rad, aren't I? Oh no, is our queen's mask faltering?
Here we go. We get her little outro.
Oh my. Wait, was that it?
That's it. Congratulations, you beat Canto 2.
Fuck yeah!
And there's her voice actor. Like I said, it's their voice actor every outro.
Thank you so much for your help. By the way, guys, go give you making me log in? Fuck, hold on. Go give Lost a follow, please.
It's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. It was all you, though. I mean, you did it.
Yeah, but you helped me with it, and you were partly helping me entertain people, too.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, let's... There we go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Of course.
Much appreciated, much appreciated.
I love the art style. Is this like a team of artists, or do they have like a dedicated artist?
So they have specific artists. Unfortunately, and I do hate to tell you this, the artist who is most famous for like this art style that you're seeing here in the early Cantos leaves.
Is what?
The artist that does the art style that you're seeing right now, among the other pieces of artwork earlier in the other Canto, they've left.
Oh, okay, so it gets an art style change later?
A little bit. It's not so drastically different that you can't tell, but it's like there is a difference. It's for sure. I mean, obviously it's a different artist, but like it's just not the same. That's all. Some may say it's worse, some may say it's better, but you know, I mean, I like it. I think it's still good. It's just different. That's all I'll say. It's just different.
Okay. While we're watching this, I think I'm going to look at someone to see if I can find someone to read, because this has been a almost 6.5 hour stream.
Woohoo! I think you have one last thing here at the end.
Oh?
대단하네, 유로집이.
Impressive, Yuribi.
her?
No! I knew it!
I know.
Why was I? Ah! Not only did you manage to clear out the legions of foes, you also burned all that cash.
알잖아요, 헤르만.
You should know,
옛날부터
Herman, that I've never
제
been a
친구가
friend of
아니었던
capital.
인정하지.
I will admit, you're not like most idealists. You
몽상가들은
actually walk the talk.
황금가지를
You'd have
잘
earned yourself a
가지고
further
오기만 했어도
compliment if only you had capped it
칭찬까지
all off by
해줬을
securing the
테지만
golden
말이야.
bow.
로저에게
I showed
그
Rhodia
세상을 보여줬어요.
that world,
나를
the
반하게
same ideal
만든
reality that I
이상의
fell
세상.
for.
하지만
Alas,
넘어오질 않았던
I suppose it didn't win her over.
당신이 말한 방법은
It
역시
seems the
틀렸던
method
것
you
같네요.
suggested was wrong after all,
그런
Herman.
말 몇
She
마디로
wasn't the kind of
꼬드겨주는
person
인물이
to
아니었어.
let a few words change her mind.
그래서
So, do you find this
아쉬움.
regrettable?
글쎄요.
Well,
옛날처럼
part of
나를
me might have
따라주길
wished that
바랬던 것
she'd
같기도
follow
한데.
me like in the past.
아니,
Actually, never mind.
옛날과
I think I'm
변한 게
actually
없어서
relieved to find that
차라리
things haven't
다행인 것
changed at all.
로자는 모든 게
Rhodia never wished
이상적이고
for a
완벽한
perfect, flawless
세상을,
utopia.
오히려
Rather,
그런
she might
세상은
have felt
자신이 특별하다는
that it
걸
would be
확인받을 수
boring to live in
없으니
such a world since there'd be no
지루하다고
way to
생각하지
affirm that
않을까.
she's special.
그런 생각이
Why do you
들더군요.
keep saying that? That's the impression I got. What?
외력에
Because he
흔들리지
truly believes
않는
it.
성인군자.
I thought her to be a woman of virtue and unshakable
너랑
principles.
다를 바
Turns
없는
out she's but a dreamer,
몽상가였네.
just like yourself.
아직 그 아이도
She still has a
가야 할
long
길은
way to
먼
go.
거겠죠.
That's all.
로자는 인정하고 싶지 않아 하겠지만요.
Though I doubt she'll admit that.
이야기는
I got your
잘
point.
알겠어.
I'll keep it in mind for future consideration on
이후의
our
행동
course of
방향을
action.
책망하지 않는
You
건가요?
won't scold me for this.
난
I did
당신이
ultimately
시킨 일을
fail to
완수하지
complete the task you
못했잖아요.
gave me.
나무란다고 해서
Would reprimanding you make the
가지가
bow suddenly
솟아나는
appear at our
것은
feet?
아니잖아.
No.
괜찮아.
It's fine, wherever the
지금
bows may be
가지들이
right
어디에
now.
최후의
What matters more is who
가지
claims the
다발을
bundle at
손에
the
쥐는 자가
end.
누구인.
What? 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 Interesting.
오,
you
이렇게
go.
성과를 내는 건 얼마나
Nice.
이제
Basic identity
now-
uptied.
All the base, normal level IDs can now be uptied to level 3, and their egos gain basically more max level. Okay. This will be quick, I promise.
Okay.
So, Mirror Dungeon and the back door, I guess. Okay. Just press back out of this. Top left back, yeah. So, you can't really do this. The Mirror Dungeon is like, it's a long form of playing the game. It's like a roguelike. That's how they get the roguelike into this game.
Right.
It's kind of like you want to do it like once a week type deal. That's like your weekly that you would try to do.
Okay.
It's probably, I'd say, to go for someone on this part of the game, it's like maybe 25 to 35 battles in a row, roughly speaking.
Oh, wow.
it takes a little bit of time to do. It's not too bad. Nothing like doing a Canto, not even close.
Oh, I
But it's,
know.
like,
I was
something
just
that you
thinking
would
about I was just thinking about how many there was. Like, is it consecutive
Yeah.
or is it like spread out?
So it's spread out between like, it's like, you know, one of 3 paths. You choose a path, you get
So
a
it's
reward.
not like a dungeon.
Choose another. It is, but on a smaller scale, on a much smaller scale.
Oh, okay.
And you get, you know, it's the same
Is
thing.
it
Like
basically
you go to a room,
in-game content?
Yeah. I would say that's accurate. You'll worry about that another time. Don't even worry about it. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
You've also got the thread now, EXP and thread.
Yeah, I figured out how those work basically. So now I know that this
down
is
below.
associated to uptying.
Thread, left side. You're on EXP right now. Go down 1. So, okay, then thread. There you go. So these open on specific days.
Oh, so
and
it's
the
like
reward is thread.
I get it. Okay.
And then once you beat it once, then you can, instead of having to do the fight over again, you could just hit skip battle, and you just get the rewards, and it takes away, you know, the resources. It takes away your stamina or whatever, but you know, you don't have to do the fight. It just skips it. It's done. That's why dailies are so quick in this game, because you can hit skip battle, and that's like one of the things you just don't even have to think about it. You just get the rewards and you're done. So
fantastic.
That on top of what else?
May as well just get this done while you're explaining things.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
That on top
it
of.
said
I just want to get. Oh, hi, buddy.
Oh yeah, that's one fight. I didn't realize they would make you do this fight right now. I don't know if you're actually equipped to do this.
We'll find out.
We're about to. How you doing some damage to it, actually? Good
Might
hit,
be
good
level
hit.
scale.
Oh, you staggered him.
It might be level scaled.
He staggered. Okay. Good hits.
악인들을 해치우잖아.
Oh, nice. You are winning these clashes, though, so I guess you're fine.
All right.
Well, there goes Hong Lu again.
He just pops off like crazy.
He really does. Like neutral on all of these. Let's see. Oh, you win that one. Okay. Oh, you just barely won that.
무엇인가요? 다음은 침묵을
Oh my.
He's at 71 health. You're fine. You are struggling on that one, but it's not that big of a deal. You'll probably be fine.
Okay.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
Yeah, you'll probably lose this clash.
It's a very weak version. Oh, well.
Yeah. You're good. There's like a harder version with like actual mechanics that's like you don't really want to just hit the win rate button. You probably want to see how he works. But
Fuck yeah, I did it.
easy peasy. So now, whenever this specific one comes up, you could just hit skip.
Fuck yeah.
And you'll just get the rewards.
것 같아요.
Very nice. Oh,
Look
you
at
got a
my
little bit of
logo.
stuff there.
다음
So.
사냥터로 가볼까요?
All right.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, I would pop like all of that, just because like you're not gonna be doing any more story, right? Story's gonna
No.
take stamina, but if you choose to do like any of these excavations, it'll take the modules, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
Well, thank
I
you.
think that's it.
Yeah, thank you for joining me. We're gonna
Thanks
raid
for
my
having me.
of course, we're gonna raid my friend Chromatos. So thank you everybody who joined. I hope you all have a wonderful night and I'll see you again tomorrow.
Everyone have a good night.
Good night.
Good night. Bye bye. Good night.
All right, let me kill the stream.
Yeah.